So now that I'm right here, so where should we go?
Yo, what's up, chat? You guys ready for some T to the S to the R to the P? Hi, it's been a while. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. I've been MIA, I apologize. Get rid of that. It's been crazy. I apologize. Man, I feel bad because, like, I don't like not streaming, you know, and I don't know. This week sucks, man. It's not going to be a good streaming week. I wish I had better news in that regard. It's just not going to be good. I can stream today for sure. Duh. I'm currently live. Every day this week, though, up in the air completely. Next weekend, we'll be good to go, man. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we'll try to get it done, right? But the thing that stresses me is just not streaming sucks for streaming. You know what I mean? So, got to keep up with it, man. It's all about consistency, and I haven't been able to have it, which is unfortunate. We're going to try to make today great, though. Hopefully, you guys are down for a fun night with Lieutenant Bentley. Yo, thank you, Riker. I appreciate that. Love you guys. Man, I saw a comment. It just bums me out. It was on my YouTube. It was deleted, though. Like, they made the comment and then they deleted it. It's just, you know, the people who are gone because they like Chad more, you know, and wanted, when Chad kind of waved goodbye, you know, people are like, all right, I'm done. Some people find Bentley boring, which is sad. And I just hope you guys know, like, yo, what's up, Chroma? Like, I love Bentley and I love Chad, right? And Bentley gets into so much more stuff than Chad does, and at the end of the day, I play Bentley because I wasn't having fun playing Chad, man. Like, so I hope you guys just know that. Just know that I'm playing Bentley because I like him. I know Chad is probably a better crowd pleaser. I think more people like Chad than they do Bentley, but at the end of the day, it's Bentley I want to play. I don't know. I don't know how else to really put that. So I just hope you guys I hope you guys don't mind. I don't know. It's just it's one of those singular comments that doesn't mean much of anything, but it was mean enough that I took it hard, and yeah. Yo, Chloe, your hoodie's dope, dude. Some people just don't like change. It's fair. It's fair. Well, I think and not to be this way, but I think cop roleplay is kind of the way of the future for this stream, man. You know, we'll do criminal stuff. We may bring Chad back and have him do some fun stuff or whatever. But I think at the end of the day, criminal roleplay is here to stay. Even if I, like, start branching into other servers, No Pixel, if we look at the occasional Red Line, they're a little crazy for me, but that might be fun. Like, I don't have any interest in joining No Pixel as Chad anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't. I want to be a cop. I want to do cop roleplay. So this is kind of where we're at this point. This stream is definitely a cop RP stream at this point now. All right, let's go into the alpha. I want a more luxurious car even on top of this one. This car is good, don't get me wrong, but I want Bentley to pull up. Actually, I'd love Bentley to pull up in a fucking Bentley, dude. Anyway, I don't really know everything. There's a bunch of new shit in the server, by the way.
Holy shit, BuffaloPrime.
Yo, Chaotic, thank you with the Prime sub. Thank you.
Damn, bro, you're not a loser.
Hey VP, much love for you and your RP no matter what it is.
Yo, thank you. I will say that it doesn't actually necessarily have to be cop roleplay. either. I'm really down to make a civilian character that's an attorney too. I don't think I can do it in the lens of Bentley and in this server because it's a conflict of interest unless I'm a prosecuting attorney, which Bentley would be, but Chad would never be, right? So Bentley can't be a cop and an attorney at the same time, so he's just not going to be an attorney, you know what I mean? Oh, hold on, let me get that set.
Holy
Not
shit, Buffalo Prime, you're fucking
Do this.
so
Whoa, hype train, holy shit.
God damn, bro, you're not
Hold on, it looks like I have some, hold on, I want to read you guys really quick. I started a serious
Holy shit,
conversation
Buffalo
and now
Prime,
I'm
you're
looking at,
fucking so swag.
wow.
God
Yo,
damn,
Adriana
bro,
with a
you're not-
resub.
7
Tier
months
3.
already. Love you mean it. Hope the move is going well. Buff love, buff
it's
love.
so stressful, man. Moving sucks. Lounge Gamer with the resub as well. And April with the 45 bits. Thank you so much. I don't understand how anyone could ever watch the stream on Halloween night and not just had a blast laughing and a good time here for Chad.
OMG.
Thank you. Milk Mag with
Cheers,
300
I
bits.
see.
Thank you.
Thank you for giving your
Ask
bits
Audenston
to
how much a
BP.
Bentley is.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's
Milk
a good,
Mag
that's
X300.
a good question. Civ roleplay at the very moment seems brilliant. We need more crazy, wacky people to join the server. I'm so tired of normal characters. Yeah, I agree. And here was the thing with Chad, and I thought about this when I was driving from the airport yesterday, is that with Chad, I had to create his content, right? Like, yeah, Chad played himself for the most part, but at the end of the day, I was still behind Chad thinking about all the shit he was doing, right? Like, oh, you know, Chad would probably do this here and this there. I was very much, in a way, free to do and express myself through Chad, but also in a way very, like, reliant on myself to make Chad, like, good, right? Like, I roleplayed with V and M Meister. Yo, Corey Draws gifting out 5, by the way. That puts us back at 800 subs. Corey Draws, thank you so much, man. That's really nice. But yeah, like I roleplayed with M Meister, who was also really good at creating her own like stories and creating her own scenarios. But Chad drove. He was the driver of a lot of roleplay, which is fine but exhausting, especially when there's not a lot for Chad to do, which is kind of where we ended up. Like KOCK is like 100% driven by me, and that's a lot of work. And like I thought it was gonna be fun, and then I did it, and I was like, this is not really what I envision myself doing when I'm role playing. Like it's creating this and tying myself to it just doesn't seem fun to me. Like Chad was a lot of effort to produce meaningful situations with, where Bentley isn't. Bentley is so fucking Bentley is so unbelievably natural that he's like unbelievably fun to play as a result. You should be able to go around, right? This is awkward. This is a legal parking area, but I can't park because of the locals. All right, let's just get up on the curb, I guess. Nobody pulled me over. So like that's the challenging part for Chad, is that the world of roleplay around him diminished to a point where I had to create it myself, and it felt lost. Yo, that's a $4 donation from Mia.
For the move, smile. We are hyped for what you can do after everything settles down. Smile.
Yes, I know the move. I'm so anxious about the move, man. But yeah, like K-Quinn uses the right term now. I felt like I was pushing Chad. I had to push Chad to get into scenarios where roleplay was fun. Because if not, Chad would just sit there, right? I don't know. The world around Chad is not to a point where Chad is easy to play. The world around, and you guys probably know if you play civilian characters right now,
Holy
it's just
shit,
not what it
Buffalo
used to
Prime,
be.
you're fucking
Yo,
so
Mystic,
swag.
thank you for the resub
God
with
damn, you're
Prime.
not a loser.
I'll be here no matter who you
Oh, I
play.
appreciate that.
Thanks for all the laughs. They helped so much recently.
Yeah, I don't know. With Bentley, I don't have to try very hard, and it's a lot of fun. So I'm just going to keep being Bentley because it's fun. He has a really interesting story outside of being a cop, and then being a cop is a fucking blast. And I've loved being a police officer, dude. Like, it is so much fun to roleplay this. And there's a lot of work to do. Like, it's not... Like, being a lieutenant is a lot of work, but it's a lot of really fun work, man. Yeah, I know, Niji. I'm not used to it though. You have to understand, Chad. I'm 6 months, 7 months removed from not having any comments about my content at all. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I'm loving and appreciating all the support and all the positive words, and getting used to seeing negative. I'm getting to a size now, which is a lot of fun, but negative comments suck a lot to read. People telling me like, yeah, Bentley's stuff's boring, I'm not gonna watch it anymore. Chad was your better character. There was one that talked about the spicy challenge up above, and they're like, people are doing this for like 100 subs. Why do you think you need 1,000 to do it? It's like, fuck, man. Like, shut the fuck up. Go away. Like, just go away, man. Like, if you're worried about what my sub incentive is, like, just go away. Go watch something else, man. Go watch something you actually enjoy. If you don't enjoy my shit anymore, just don't watch it, man. I don't mind. You know what I mean? Yeah, unless you're a central character in some way as a civ, it's kind of hard to get into RP without being unnatural. So I would say that civilian roleplay right now is to a point where it's like you need to be very creative or kind of crazy at the moment. Like Chad gets away with a lot as a civilian because he's kind of nuts, right? So you're able to create a lot with him. But GTA roleplay, like, in terms of non-criminal civilians, it's like, that's not, there's no real natural way to make that really meaningful. Like, we've done a lot as TSRP to make it meaningful because there was at one point the most centralized group in the server were non-cops, right? And non-criminals. Like, the PP boys were a center point to the server, and they weren't criminals, right? Yo, space with 10? Holy shit! Whoa! My God. Thank you for the 10. So anyway, I don't know. It's just, it makes me sad when I see bummer comments of people who used to like my stuff and no longer do because they don't like Bentley and they don't like police RP. Like, I kind of don't really care if you like cop roleplay or not. If you don't like it, don't watch it. But I don't understand how you can watch Bentley and cop roleplay and think any of it's boring. I do more interesting stuff as Bentley than I ever did as Chad, in my opinion. Like, Chad had a really cool story arc, and like the war was exciting, but like I've been in like 7 or 8 shootouts as Bentley, man, and I've won most of them. I'm in crazy fucking chases constantly, right? I get to command people as a lieutenant, and we've gotten into difficult conversations. We've had like arguing matches. I've been in high stress scenarios. Bentley's like has a love interest. Bentley has friends. Goofy scenarios happen, right? The only difference is that it's not pure mental chaos that Chad was putting us through, right? Like where Chad would run up to a car and kick it and call it a gremlin. Like that's the only difference, right? And Chad's a different character than Bentley. It's just, I don't know how you look at Bentley. His characters might not be as interesting as Chad was. Because Chad had a level of individual freedom that Bentley does not have. Bentley is confined to the idea of, I want to be a good cop, the best cop that I can possibly be, and I want what's best for the police department. You could argue that. And I'm not saying one's better than the other. I just don't understand how you looked at Chad, thought Chad was exciting to watch, and then watch Bentley and don't think it's exciting. Because I think Chad and Bentley are equal in that regard. If anything, Bentley gets into more exciting situations than Chad ever did. Chad got into maybe more drama-filled, more thought-provoking, more whatever, but I mean, Bentley gets into the shit every night. You know what I mean? Aw, thank you, Corey Draws. I appreciate that. That's a very nice comment. Thank you. I'm just saying, and this is for the YouTube audience too, where I've had the most critique. You know what I mean? People don't show up in my stream and critique it. People do show up in my YouTube and critique it. Yeah, Chad was an entertainer. Bentley is not. That's fair. I agree with that. I could see that line of thinking. But at the end of the day, I just think what you guys see day to day is better out of Bentley. At least it is for me, and I hope it is for you guys too. All right, let's get changed. All right, today I'm feeling. Do we do the light jacket? No. A lot of people wear that. What about the turtle? I don't know. Chat, take a look at the roster of outfits in front of you and tell me which one you want. Full suit is really not for police work. Full suit's kind of like, you know, if we're hosting a huddle or if we're doing a lot of desk work, that's what that's for. So I wouldn't do that one. But jacket, tie and vest, turtle t-shirt, heavy t-shirt too. Heavy is only for certain situations. Light jacket or bad weather, definitely not. Tie and vest is your favorite. I did tie and vest the other day, so I don't want to do that. Turtle, jacket, birthday suit. I don't mind the turtle. Yeah, we can do turtle today. I did shirt. Tie and vest was yesterday. I kind of want to switch it up a little bit. Kilo 02 1041.
Shots fired and not hunting.
Yeah, let's get a couple units over there. That was a PDM.
10-4, let me get some armor on and I can be out.
Alright, 2-6 is Doc 10-8 in round.
So, hi, Matilda.
Yeah, she's gonna grab our armor and head over.
I think we talked about before, but you do a couple reports if you want to look those up as well later. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Hey, cuties.
I'm alright.
Hello. Let's go. You don't know how you feel about cream, though? Then don't fucking wear it, bitch. You earned your cream. Doesn't mean you have to wear it, idiot. I'm just kidding. I love you. Think you should add a vest to that? It was supposed to be a little bit more nimble. I think adding a vest to that would look weird. I have a vest underneath the tank top, or the turtle. Alright, where were those shots fired? Accept call.
6-10-23.
Get code 4 and that code 7. I'll be down there as well in just a minute.
Kilo 02 could be 1023, or sorry, 1076 as well. Oh yeah, I don't have my... Damn it, why do I do this shit in the middle of the fucking... I need to stop doing it in the middle of the road.
After that call is taken care of, are there any FTOs available for me to ride with?
Should be. Come on, you gotta answer that, someone. Kilo 02, 1023. Oh my god, everybody and their mom has this car.
How many units do we have there?
We're at 3. Looks like we should be fine.
10-4. I'll be 10-19 to pick up Poby.
All right, this is Lieutenant Bentley. What the fuck's going on?
We're looking for a guy in a dark visor, a motorcycle helmet, orange.
Like that guy right
there? No, but he's wearing a suit, brown pants, brown shoes, and was driving a motorcycle. Last seen going northbound off the construction side over there.
All right, go ahead and send that over, comms.
Yep.
Alright, we have description
Anybody hurt?
of the
I'm guessing we're all set,
dark
right?
visor,
He got hit in the shoulder.
wearing
Oh, jeez, are you okay?
brown shoes, driving a motorcycle. Last seen going
nothing
northbound
a
off
little
the
Vicodin won't
side,
fix, and maybe a
next
trip
to
to Pillbox.
Premium Deluxe Motorsports.
Say the son of a bitch, we're about as far away from you I am. He can't shoot for shit.
Just a random guy by, or did he actually shoot
Oh,
somebody?
jeez. Okay. Yeah, I would
He's
go
just
see
shooting in the
Pillbox. The
general
bullet
direction,
shots
didn't
are
hit no
no
one, though.
joke.
10-4.
You don't want to get infected or anything like that.
06 is back 10-8.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus. Damn.
Yeah.
Are they clean at least? Like, hold on. Let me check the back.
There's blood on the back, so I assume they're through and through.
Yeah, definitely go to Pillbox. I would recommend that.
Do you mind giving me a lift? My bike is
driving
actually
an
parked down the
orange
docks.
motorcycle,
Oh, yeah, come on.
orange-colored motorcycle. They unaware at the moment of the model.
Kilo 02, there was a shot victim here. I'm going to transport to Pillbox.
Turn 4.
This is 110. I've
And
got somebody
I don't know if it's worth
doing
mentioning,
yoga
but there
outside
was
the
a
side
dude
door.
making open threats to
MRPD next to the
the
garage.
motorcycle club on Twitter.
Okay, that is worth. Hold on.
Quickly, see what's going on with that.
Kilo 02, the shot victim stated that there were some threats made on Twitter, or whatever. If somebody wants to investigate that.
Who is the victim?
What's your name, sir?
My name's Josh, and you are?
His name is Josh. I'm Lieutenant Shannon Bentley of San Andreas State Police.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Bentley.
Likewise, let's get you over to Pillbox. Let me call it in before we get there.
Dude's lucky my gun fucking jammed.
Hello, this is Lieutenant Shannon Bentley, SAST. I'm transporting an individual that was shot a few times in the shoulder. Very responsive and alert, but does want to be checked out. I'll be there in about probably a minute.
And very PO'd.
10-4. We'll be.
But granted, I'm not used to being shot at like you probably are.
Oh, yeah. No, I mean, you never really get used to it, I'll be honest with you. It's just something that you kind of, like, have to deal with, you know?
Yeah. Dude's got balls, I'll give him that. Not many people open up like that right in front of a dealership.
Alright, go ahead and hop in. Let me see, make sure I'm good on my end as well.
Alright.
Kilo 02, who was the primary on that shots fired call?
I was.
Did you get all the statements you needed? I have Josh
A-firm.
here. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, A-firm, all statements are basically the same.
Alright, 10-4. Kilo 02, 10-8.
Did we get the last name of that Josh feller?
I mean... Okay, yeah, I'll get it. Thought we would have had it with the statements. There's a bike there. How do we not have the first and last name of a shot victim in a statement already? Why do I need to get it? Should already have that. God, I look like the fucking Rock, dude. What's up? What's up? Hello.
Hello.
That Josh individual that just arrived in a biker jacket, I need his last name.
Sure, 1 second.
Okay.
Copy. Do you have the patient's last name? The officer's asking for it.
You look good. Should I add a utility belt or no? Because I have the gun holster on the side, so I don't feel like I need it, but...
The patient is being seen for the wound. Do you have their last name? It's gonna be a Carlisle.
It'd be Josh Carlisle is the full name.
A-firm.
All right, thank you. Appreciate it. We don't
all this.
He's all set to go after he's released, so we got everything we need from him, so no need to wait for us.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. Shannon the Rock Bentley, bro. Let's go! You need your gear. Kind of like I'm like a light response, you know? That's kind of what the look is supposed to look like. Although if I am primarily answering calls, I should probably have gear. All right, let's 1019. Kilo 02, 1019.
110 to Charlie 2.
How do you stop a coffee high?
Go for Charlie 2.
Well, coffee is a, what is it, a stimulant, so you need a depressant. So food, yeah.
Gotta...
What does 1019 mean? 1019 means returning to station. $1023 means on scene. 1076 is en route. Some common ones. Gary. You feel like a crackhead on speed. Also, like when I've had jitters like that, sometimes just like doing something with your energy, something productive to get rid of basically it, to get yourself back in homeostasis or whatever it's called. So for example, if I'm really like energetic, I mean I stream usually, I'll play games or I'll write, because I do some writing on the side, although not as much anymore. All right, let's go take a look at how we can make this outfit look a little bit more ready to actually fuck shit up. I'm not gonna put a vest on. We'll consider I have Kevlar underneath. I just got called Shannon the Rock Bentley.
No,
you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
Why are you just gonna call him a liar like that?
I don't know. You kind of been up my ass lately, Sergeant.
He literally called himself. He said the other day that he looks like The Rock, and we all said no. It's a little too convenient that someone else said he looked like The Rock.
Fucking, oh my god. Anyway, I gotta gear up a little bit more. I feel like I don't have enough on me.
Yeah, just let him go.
I mean, you're dressed, so that's something.
What, should I not be dressed, Sergeant?
I mean, you can dress however you want, I guess, Lieutenant. I'm just saying you showed up to work before and less.
Okay.
Hey, don't forget your body armor.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. This is why. Wait a second. Hold on. Shirt. Oh no, never mind. I can do it. Watch. So I can add a little bit more to this. So there's like utility belts I could add. Double gun utility belt. Hello.
But all right, I guess I'll go. I'll stick my.
Oh god, it's Austin.
LT.
Oh, hey, Gonzalez, what's up?
LT. Yeah, I gotta ask if y'all handed out the disciplines to those that need to be disciplined.
Not yet.
Alright, because Chamberlain's here, so I was waiting
okay.
for your go signal so we can handle him. Already.
Okay, because Rainer's not around, is he?
Yeah.
Fuck.
I was hoping we get this done now. That way, cause like I won't be here long. I have to leave like 8:30, something like that.
Gotcha.
So
okay.
The sooner we get this done, the better.
Gotcha. Let me get back to you on that.
Hey, firm. I'll get the statements from this, and then it'll be 1019 as well.
All right. Sounds good. Thank you.
All right, bet.
I don't even know how technically we should handle that scenario still, because it was mishandled by the FTOs, but it was a mishandling on top of that as well. It's not just the FTO's fault. I don't know which one to use. I kind of want a minimalistic belt. What the fuck is this? This looks a little too crazy. Like, some of these look too crazy for what I'm going for in this outfit.
What's up? Just letting you know, I'm gonna be...
Is Ted 7 for gas?
Sorry, I can't talk about that. I'm gonna be investigating a cold scene.
Howdy, Vice.
So if you see me in the middle of nowhere,
fucking
I'll be
bitch.
fine. I need to check something real quick.
Okay, yeah, you know.
Oh, this looks pretty good, actually. This looks kind of crazy with this much shit, honestly. I look a little nuts. Look like I'm ready to fucking kill everything. Like, don't mess with me. I'll open every single pocket I own, bitch. Alright, LT turtle delete. Save new outfit, LT. Whoops, that's not it. Just L. Save new outfit. LT turtle. Let's take a look at something really quick, by the way. Did someone actually say Bentley looks like The Rock? No. Chat did, which I sometimes assume is a local. Like, if I say that I got told something, sometimes I refer to chat as the locals, or the voices in my head. Depends. But no. No, that's a fucking lie. Why, you trying to meta-knowledge it? Douche. This is such a fucking obnoxious jacket. Look at this fucking jacket. What is this?
Holy shit, BuffaloPrime, you're fucking so swag.
Yo, Frank Carter!
God
Excuse
damn,
me.
bro, you're not a loser.
Thank you for the sub! I appreciate that, bud. I'm just checking to make sure there's nothing else that I can make an outfit out of that's SAST. Because I fucking will, dude. I'll make an outfit out of it. I don't think there is. I think that turtleneck is like the last line of it. I mean, there's these jackets, right? Which I already have. I think I already have a light jacket. Right? Yeah, I have it in blue because I think the blue looks better. All right. I'll just stick with this today. But now I'm more in line with what I probably should be. All right, where's Franketh? Fuck, dude. When do you plan to be on armor? Yeah, I know I need to redo armor, of course. I didn't forget armor. I didn't forget it. I just haven't done it yet. You guys and you jumpers. You're a bunch of jumps. You jumpies. How am I? I'm good. I'm stressed out like crazy, bro.
512, 110, 10-8.
Got 4.
Who's that? Alright, is this working? Hey, Kilo 02 to all units. It looks like they've installed our brand new fridge in the break room, so now there is a refrigerator
Holy
here.
shit, BuffaloPrime, you're fucking so swag. God damn, bro, you're not a loser.
It's empty.
7 months, crazy how fast time flies.
7 months!
Hope you
Yeah,
have a
nuts.
good weekend moving.
Thank you, Brianna, for 7 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. 15 minutes picking outfits every day. I used to be way worse with Chad. I'm just gonna grab some bread.
CO2 will work on filling that fridge up.
10-4.
Did I do that right? I don't even know.
Nailed it, honestly.
There's going to be in a code 7 west on Spanish Avenue. Click to be Papa Zulu Hotel Kilo Mike 484.
Kilo 02. Charlie 01's not around. Or no, Kilo 01 is not around, is he?
Negative.
10-4. Day 1 of Bentley? I feel like the old Bentley days aren't as good as the new ones. Let's buy 3. Oh shit, what's my hold on. What does my reimbursement look like? A lot. I gotta reimburse myself. Let me just do that now. I'm gonna hit my own reimbursement. I need 4,189 for last week's 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260. What is it again? 4189. There we go. All right. How much money do I have on me? Plenty. Okay. Glad we can start a new sheet. All right. Okay. I'm ready for new reimbursement. All right. We're on day shift, right? Day shift Larry. Frank's the asshole on the night shift that fucked Larry's wife on the day shift, right? Yo, what's up, sleepy girl? Oh, see, so many kind things about Bentley. It makes me sad when people think he's boring, but I think most people don't. It's the other way around. So day shift Larry fucked night shift Frank's what? Larry is the asshole. Hey, fuck you, Larry. Oh, he's praying to the coffee. Hey, fuck you, Larry. Kilo 02 to Gonzalez. Charlie 7, I think, maybe. Sierra 7? I don't know.
It's Sierra 7, yeah.
Nice. Yeah, okay. Kilo 02 to Sierra 07.
Nailed it, first try.
First try. Let's go. He's not responding. Left on red.
Ooh, we have a speeding vehicle going northbound on Elgin Avenue past the pillbox. Speeds of well over 100 miles per hour. I'm on foot, or I would pursue. Can we get somebody
Guys, I'm
heading
trying
that way?
to figure out how you can't pursue on foot.
Well, yeah, I'm working on it, but I'm just now getting into the intersection, and it's I'm Not quite Usain Bolt.
Just be Usain Bolt.
You're right. You're right. I'll do better. I'm sorry, team. I'll do better.
Get a vehicle description.
It looked like a smallish black 4-door with a big spoiler.
North on Elgin, you say? Okay.
Affirm. Honestly, it looked like the vehicle that we had just pulled Jim Adler out of, but that's impossible. So.
Yeah, no, he's still in here.
Yeah, I need water, but I gotta go to. I'm pretty sure I gotta go somewhere to get it.
Garage.
Yeah, that's just kind of how it looked. A little like snub-nosed vehicle.
10-4.
Six is code 4 on that code 7. Going
It should be that corner.
Oh, no. Wait. Yeah, I don't see it.
I'm sorry, what?
I can't tell if it. Hold on.
It should be by the blue one, farthest left corner. If you're coming into the garage.
Nope, it's not there.
It was dead.
What the? Who got it out?
I mean, I saw it.
I did too.
It might just not be there in my. Never mind, I guess.
Yeah, maybe go to the break room, splash some water on your face, take a poop.
Yeah, sounds good. And if I still don't see it, then
Then take another poop. Just keep pooping until you see it.
I mean, did you see it just now?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind then.
That's what I'm saying, but you might just need to go poop.
Yeah.
I love a good poop. Especially when they're nice and... Never mind. What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? Never mind, you know what? Oh my god, that's funny. 93. I will say the one thing that makes me sad about Bentley is that I'm pretty sure this is about as far as we're gonna go with him in terms of rank. I think from here we go into a specialty of some sort, or like I said, I could see Bentley being an attorney at some point, right? Or a judge. Imagine Bentley a judge. Could definitely see it.
This is 516.
But I don't think we're gonna go higher than lieutenant. I don't think I would take commander, like what Cecil does. I don't think I would take that job.
10-4.
I think
that was
Bentley,
a 2-2 anyways.
Bentley wants to be out in the field too much, and even though those people do go out in the field, their responsibilities outside the field are a little vast. I don't know if Bentley would do that. Judge Bentley would be fucking sick. Alright, what am I doing? Oh, I was gonna go investigate for that car, that black sporty car, or whatever. Do I have Austin's number on this phone?
Front, away.
Alright. Kilo 02, I have a speeding vehicle, North Elgin.
Different vehicle?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
They're pulling into Pillbox.
You need backup?
Might as well. Show me code 7, Elgin Avenue, just outside of Pillbox. I got a license plate if somebody can take it.
Go for it.
November 3, Tango, Whiskey, Oscar, Romeo, Tango Hotel.
Oh, Amelie Davis.
You motherfucker. Hello.
Afternoon, officer.
Hi, can I get your ID, license, registration, all that fun stuff?
Sure.
This is not Amiri.
Ooh, we have a warrant for
Alrighty.
that person.
Do you know why I pulled you over today, by the way?
The warrant's expired.
I didn't
but,
stop at a stoplight.
renew it.
Yeah.
I mean, what was the
Okay.
reason for the warrant?
Well, I'll be right back. Sit tight for
I
a
gotta
second,
find
and
what-
I think he
I'll
was
try to get you through this
informational.
process as quick as I can, okay?
I wrote it and put it out.
503
sure they get their,
responding to person down.
10-4, just make sure they get their medical attention before we do any questioning.
Because last time we sent
Yeah,
someone
he's
off.
good. If he's good to go, then he's
Report 2891.
You were looking for me?
Yeah, just to let you know, Kilo 03 is on his way.
Okay.
So.
Just let him know that way we can get this over with.
Yeah, for sure.
How many are we displaying both that are on duty right now?
Huh?
Are we disciplining both that are on duty right now? That was involved.
I don't know. Is Killa around? I don't even know.
Yeah, I'm also talking about Chloe as well.
Oh, I think she's already been addressed.
Okay. All right. So just Chamberlain at the moment.
I think so, but check with Rainer when he arrives.
All right. I'm gonna write this report about Mr. Carlisle because I think we have lack of some sort of.
Do you want me to go ahead and renew the warrant, or
Alrighty.
just question him after you get treated for problems?
Just got pulled over.
Timbo.
What y'all got her for?
Hey, so I got 2 violations for you: speeding and I'm not gonna give you failure to yield. I didn't see that. I'm glad you admit that, but I didn't see it, so I'm not gonna give it to you. But I do have to give you a speeding violation. Amiri, this is your car too, isn't it?
All those respondents this
It's
week
your
are going
car.
to frequency.
I was about to say, this was my car. Is over there.
Wait, did I not get the right plate? I didn't get the right plate. Ooh.
Oh, you didn't get the plate,
Yeah,
huh?
my radar is picking up your car over there. Hold on. Let me make sure everything's kosher here.
Maybe you should report the radar
I should.
for,
It's fair.
for giving you false information.
Fucking stupid thing.
It looks like we only got 2 units at that bank. Can we get 2 more?
Alright.
CO2's getting repaired.
Broke.
Sierra 7 to all units responding to the fleet about pink cage.
There
Please
it
proceed
is.
over to frequency 1.
Alright, perfect. So yeah, just a light speeding violation here, 15 over.
Alright, Delta, come on.
Alright, okay.
Oh.
Stupid nicknames.
Are you a trustworthy driver?
Me? Yeah.
Do you know who would be a trustworthy person to ask how to drive?
You need to learn how to drive?
Well, yeah, but not today because I slammed into a wall and I'm not supposed to drive.
Suspect was speeding.
I mean, yeah, I can teach you sometime.
Wait, you struck a wall?
Yeah, I was trying to go into Benny's and
So for future reference, don't admit
Sierra
that
7
in
to all
front
units.
of
Do you have any
an
more units available that can respond to the
officer.
fleet about pink cage?
Anyway, it's just a $500 fine for the ticket today.
Yeah, 111.
What is your
confirm
government
it's
ID
only
number, if you don't
myself,
mind me
DS
asking?
26.
Whatever.
26, nice and low. Very good. All right, so 1 second here.
Frequency 1.
Who is this chick?
All right, feel free to go ahead and place a signature on my little tab right there. Not that you admit to the charges today, but that you acknowledge that you received them. If you have any issues with the citation, you can take that up with the courthouse. And once perfect, thank you. This copy is yours. Once I turn off my lights, you are free to go about your business, okay?
Sure thing.
Thank you.
I gotta get gas real quick.
Hey, stay safe out there, officer.
You too. I always feel like that's like a threat when people say that. Like, stay safe out there, officer. Like, what the fuck does that mean? Yielded when I turned on my lights. Driving vehicle. VROK3B. Suspect admitted to driving through a red light, but I did not witness that myself. Issued ticket. Issued $500 ticket for speeding. 15 over. Suspect also admitted she struck a vehicle not long beforehand, which I also warned that she should maybe not say that sort of stuff in front of a trooper. Alright. Kilo 02, code 4. I'm gonna head 1076 to that robbery as well.
10-4, thank you. They're on frequency 1.
Clear. Away.
Kilo 02 on comms.
Affirm.
Kind of vehicle, or what kind of weapons are we looking at?
Just regular pistols.
10-4, thank you.
Yeah, we're currently awaiting for a pizza delivery because once they have pizza deliveries, they will speed lock their vehicle.
Wait, they actually do have pizzas. They fucking lied to me.
It's kind of an asshole thing to ask for.
Alright, Lieutenant, just so you know, this vehicle doesn't belong to who it says it belongs to. There was some registration, mishaps, so, it's not actually, belonging to that person.
I feel like that's a government problem, not a us problem.
Nobody else does missions but that place.
Fucking hard and long. Does this kind of look like that vehicle that Rory described, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, Jack, you en route?
Yeah,
no, I'm good.
Affirm.
Thank you, though.
Alright, the way it's gonna work depending on which side they go at, either LT takes primary or Jack will take primary. Yeah, how many are we looking at inside? It's just 2 of them, right?
That far.
Mr. Six from Six Flags. Is that the guy's name? Is his name Mr. Six?
Holy shit, Buffalo.
Yo, Nuddles! Thank you for gifting a sub!
God damn, bro, you're not a loser.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dude, Batman and Robin, bro. Imagine. What a world we live in.
Alright, make sure they give us an ETA on the pizza delivery.
I have to get gas in this vehicle now. Hold on, I'll be back.
Alright, affirm.
I think I'm gonna piss off some locals here.
Hot scum.
Hit my car and I shoot you, man. I swear to God. Hit my car. That's not true. Just don't hit me. I mean, technically, this is like what you should do. I should be blocking off this so people can't drive through it. Fine, bitch, go. The pizza is here. Got a pizza delivery right here, looks like.
Get in his face.
Nah, what?
Corporal, Corporal Diaz, make sure that is indeed pizza.
You understand?
He doesn't want you tampering with the pizza, bro.
Quick.
9111 is gonna be back 1023.
Oh my god.
Go.
And follow.
All units
That
ready.
guy is whipping it.
10-4.
Holy shit.
Jack, prepare to take primary.
Ooh, do we have heat?
Yo, where's the tip? Where's the tip at?
I can grab it if you want.
That's a good question. Yeah, go.
Wait, did they just start the robbery? Why is that alarm going off?
Where's the tip at, bro?
The alarm went off earlier too. It's weird.
Weird.
Either that or they scuffed it out.
Sometimes I've been doing that with like supermarket robberies and stuff like that. It'll make it to where the alarm will trigger twice for some reason. I don't know.
Affirm. Okay.
Keeping an eye on these
make
pizza
sure
guys.
Yep, affirm. It's like a blue sports car.
Alright, they're good.
Yeah, I've been looking for that. They might try to interfere later on.
No more wasting.
Diaz, stall a little bit. Wait for the intercept to come in.
Is 7 minutes. No more. No more. Maybe even less than that.
Did you say 7 minutes?
Maybe. Yeah, but.
The one thing I have an issue with these interceptors and these SAST vehicles is that the lights are really low. Like, you can't fucking tell that my lights are on. Like, at all. I got a person in a helmet running.
Yeah, he just called me cute. He's running by. I think he's staying over at Pink Cage.
10-4, I'll keep eyes on him.
Confirm. Jack, you got the interceptor?
7-4, I gotta check on a local. They slammed into me.
I dig the new liveries, by the way.
I wish the lights were a little brighter. I feel like you can't tell that the lights are on.
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, no, I don't think the front lights are even. Like, I'm looking
Do
over
we have
at
enough time? I have to get gas
Gonzalez
in
right
this
now.
vehicle
You
now,
can't really
because
tell
I
his
gotta
lights
go
are on.
put up gas.
Yes, we can get enough.
Like, look, you can't really tell his lights are on right now. You know what I mean?
Alright, once interceptor gets the interceptor, we'll take primary. Whoever else will take secondary, depending on where
This
they
is
go.
an active... Sir, this is an active crime scene. It's a... Excuse you, this is an active crime scene. You can fucking wait, bud. Yeah. Okay, I don't need to reload.
One of the suspects just admitted that they were street racing earlier. So if you catch them, you know, have
I
them
bet,
back too.
yeah.
10-4.
Shoot them?
111
This guy?
is going to be 1023.
Alright, we're ready. Alright, again, interceptor will take primary, and then whoever else can take secondary.
I'm in a mood, I should leave. We'll see. I might get violent. Arden gets a... he doesn't get that violent. He might get violent, though. You never know. We could see some violence. It's possible. Let's start a riot. A riot. Let's start a riot.
Alright, the demands are, you know, the Los Angeles special.
Affirm.
Wonder if somebody didn't request safe passage, what would we even do? Shoot them?
We won't give them passes. Like, we block them off.
That's true. Shoot their tires, maybe. I don't know.
Affirm.
I've actually never thought of that.
That's true. That's true. So usually in instances like that, we usually just like block them off. Like we don't do anything to the people. We just block them off.
And no spikes, I guess, would mean like we're not going to spike the area.
Yeah, we don't spike the area or like the immediate vicinity.
Huh.
Alright, Diaz, did they get the loot or are they ready to go?
Oh, no, because they pointed a gun at an innocence. We have every right to shoot him.
Alright, affirm. Alright, once again, final reminders, interceptor will take primary and then whoever else will take secondary.
10-4.
Nice one.
Just finished up a soda. I'm ready to go.
Affirm. Hopefully it was a good one.
Better not be no spunk.
That's true. That's true.
Getting the tires hot.
Affirm. Jack, you ready?
Yes, sir.
Alright, let's go. We got primary, so don't lose them.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, my
Corporal, let us know when they're ready to go.
There we go. Had to restart my stream deck. I was wondering why it wasn't working.
They're ready. They're coming out. They're coming out. They're getting in their vehicle. Alright, they're taking off. They're going.
Go intercept.
Alright, we got southbound Meteor Street.
Run. Away. Closing.
Still southbound Meteor Street. Still southbound Meteor Street. Taking a left outside of Legion Square on Vespucci Boulevard. Immediately taking a right. Now heading southbound Strawberry Avenue. Continuing on Strawberry Avenue, right turn. Now heading on Innocent Boulevard northbound. Left turn at Ammunition. Now passing by PDM. West Adams Apple, left turn. Southbound Power. Left turn again. Now heading east on Innocence. Left turn again. Heading north on Elgin. Continuing north on Elgin, left turn Vespucci Boulevard. That's going to be westbound. That's a right turn on Lower Power, it looks like. Upper Power now, northbound. BCB for me right now.
On Upper Power, heading northbound.
Yep,
taking a flight right now, heading eastbound Swiss Street. They're going to be taking a right, heading southbound Elgin Avenue.
I'll learn how to throw these cars in a circle.
They're going to be taking a left one. San Andreas Avenue, heading eastbound, taking a right, heading southbound Strawberry.
That, but too much.
Heading southbound Strawberry, taking a right now, heading westbound on Adams Apple Boulevard. Taking a left, heading.
Dude, I don't feel like I even punched it that hard around there.
Retaking comms, 07. Gonna be right-bound onto an alleyway. Alleyway underneath the Olympic Freeway.
He's continuing. I can't fit in there. He pulled rash. He went straight. He went straight under following Olympic. Straight following Olympic. Could have came out of Olympic. I'd watch like anywhere around Adams Apple. He continued straight down that walkway. Went all the way down to Alta Street.
10-4, code 2. Bentley Heat.
Somebody check the. I'll check the freeway.
Gotta figure out how to drive this car and fucking throw its fucking ass, dude. The Caprice ass threw way easier. This does not throw very easily. It's very stiff. So like that, dude. Why couldn't I have just done that? Gotta give the e-brake a little tap.
All right, Jack. You got nothing?
Nah, I got no visual. I'm gonna check one last spot.
A-firm. LT?
Nothing yet. I'm on south side right now.
A-firm. I'll check on the freeway proper.
I got a broken fence here going on to the lower La Puerta.
I'm not breaking the law. I have the ability to do this. You don't have to have your lights on. Lights are
they could have gone
dead
anywhere
giveaway
by
where you
now.
are.
Yeah.
Although in light time it's not.
Yeah,
It's also like, look, it's look how hard it is to tell my lights are even on. They're currently on.
Go for like 1 more minute. We'll go UTL.
Yeah, we'll go 1 more minute and then we'll call it a code for UTL.
10-4. But code 1 is lights and sirens off. I usually do that if I'm chasing a vehicle I no longer have visual on, so they don't know where I'm at. Especially at nighttime when our lights are more noticeable than they are during the day.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call this code 4 UTL.
10-4.
Show me 10-1 back to 2.
Same.
Same as well.
Radio check.
10-2. 10-2.
Echo for you two on that one, we lost.
Yeah, Kilo 02 back on comms, 10-8.
I'm gonna go on 10-7 to get repairs.
Right, Azuma.
Alright. Oh well. I gotta get used to throwing ass. Oh yeah, lights are good because... Anyway, lights are good because usually the civilians move over. They don't always, though. But I usually take my lights off. I'm just accustomed to doing that when I'm trying to find someone so they don't see me coming. Interesting dock here, by the way. Under La Puerta. Let's check it. I don't know. Voices keep cutting out for you? Have you submitted a ticket? Are you gonna throw ass? I need to practice throwing ass. Problem is that there's not a good place to practice throwing ass because the only place that you can do it on concrete is the military base, which we don't always have authorization to actually throw ass at. I'm gonna set up around here for a bit. So it's nice when I'm ATLing or attempting to locate where I can try to throw ass while I'm speeding around, but dude, what an NVL jump that would be, huh? I wish I could throw ass, dude. Dude, like, sometimes I try to throw it in a circle and it just blows out. You know? Sometimes you blow your ass out, babe.
Oh. I listened to y'all at the robbery. I couldn't hear shit on any of the frequency.
Ah, yeah.
Your what hurts? Your butt? Yeah, you want a butt massage? Can you throw it in a circle? No, I don't know how to help you. But yeah, I mean, the dirt track is not a good place to practice throwing ass. Do I have laundry upstairs? Do you want me to laundry upstairs? You want me to quit? Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Jerk.
Give me a code 4 with Mr. Dargell.
Kilo 02, 10-7 to take the biggest poop of my life.
TMI?
Was it?
Yeah.
If I can't share my need to poop with you guys, then who can I share it with?
The toilet rat.
The what?
The toilet rat. You heard me.
Don't like that. You know, as I drive around looking for a toilet, I realize there are not many toilets in the city. Yeah, actually. Huh? Could try to go here to Life Invader office and see if they have a toilet. God damn it. Go through the red. What the hell? It's weird. Sitting on a toilet. Sitting on a toilet. Alright, we're just gonna pretend like we're pooping at this building, I guess. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go do something.
Show 512, 310, 10, 110, my bad. 512, 110, 10, 8.
7. She'll be back in 10 minutes.
So, can you get the first one? Could you meet me up on the first one?
Yeah, sure.
Felix is going to be 10-7.
This is 111 on beat the
All right, perfect timing. I'm back from doing stuff. Is that song a banger? What the hell's happening? Kilo 0210-8. What happened? Why you guys bebopping around? What happened? Is that song good? Is that song a
Did you find a toilet?
A Buengo? Oh, I found one.
I would be concerned if you weren't able to find a toilet at this station.
This is 111. I'm going to be going 1042 for possibly a little bit, if not the night. If I'm not seeing you guys later, have a good one.
Clear. Closing.
Could I turn around slower? Holy fuck.
Front. Away.
Kilo 02, show me code 7, northbound Rockford Drive, speeding vehicle. Pull over to the side, turn off your vehicle, please. 56. I got the right plate. Got a license plate if someone can take it.
I'll send it.
Back in the vehicle, please. Quebec, Yankee, Yankee, Golf, Oscar 028.
Vehicle belongs to 1 Benjamin Locke.
Can you turn off your vehicle for me, please?
They pass a red light or something?
Hello. Nope, I caught you speeding.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
Didn't realize my speed wasn't that high. Cause I was going a bit. I didn't realize my speed wasn't that high. A bit. Sorry
That's okay.
about that.
Do you mind if I take a look at your license and registration, please?
Okay.
While you're getting that, my name is Lieutenant Shannon Bentley with the San Andreas State Police. Pulled you over today because
Okay,
I saw
hello.
you at 56 miles per hour and a 45. That's 11 over.
Sorry.
That's okay. Let me just get your license. No, I'll be right with you.
Okay. There you go.
Thank you. I'll be
You
right
see it?
back. Yep, I do. Thank you.
Okay.
Stay right here.
Okay.
How's it going? Another traffic stop.
06 is code for on that abandoned vehicle going back 10-8.
Oh, is this your first time? Wait a second. Poor guy. I'm just gonna give him a warning then. Warning. First speeding violation. I'm just gonna give him a warning. LT Bentley. Suspect was seen speeding at 56 miles per hour northbound, or on the west side of town. Pulled over on northeast Rockford Drive. Suspect was unaware they were speeding and apologetic. Considering this was the suspect's first time being pulled over, I issued a warning only. Alright. Benjamin Locke, yes, it is the same. Alright, here's your license back. I'm just going to let you off with a warning today. No ticket. Just, you know, obviously 45 miles per hour is the speed limit within Los Santos City proper. If you go anything over 50, we might pull you over for it. Just keep that in mind heading forward, okay?
Okay, good, okay.
Alrighty. You're free to go once my lights are off, okay?
Okay.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Okay.
Yes. They said Benjamin Locke was the owner of the car.
This is 516 going 10-7 for the moment.
I will double check. QYYGO 028. Oh, QYYGO 028. Yep. Kilo 02, code 4, 10-8. Jesus Christ. Caught his ass. You got lucky today, dirtbag. You're not a big fan of Hans? I liked Hans a lot. I'm sad he's gone. Why is everything so quiet? Why is Diaz so quiet? Diaz? What are you so quiet for? I'm really driving like an idiot right now. I feel like 45 is really fast in some of these areas. Probably because there's no traffic. I saw a ticket come in too. Somebody was requesting less civilians and less locals. I actually think the current local population drives roleplay pretty well. They're a nuisance, which is really fun, I think. Like, it sucks sometimes, but they're really fun for me most of the time. I would be sad if the city was even more, like, was even more empty without as many locals, you know? Commissioner mentioned that you would like to have a word with me at some point tonight. Happy 10-9 to unite your request, Lieutenant Continelli. Did we not? I thought we issued discipline on Continelli already. Did we not? What's the final verdict?
313 to 110.
Go for me.
We've got a man here by the name of Alvin. That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
He let him get his motorcycle and go. I just put it there for the time being.
10-4. Thank you.
We didn't.
Thank you.
Hold on. No one has talked to her yet? I thought we already did. There was already a coaching about a couple of things with Thompson, right? Hold on. Let me sit for a second. Am I stupid? Has that really not happened yet? Oh my god, I have to HR in this. Okay, hold on.
$512 and 110 responding.
A couple additional units, please, if possible.
know. I think I need Rainer on. Yeah, Damien and Thompson and Rory were talk to him.
Kilo 031041.
10-4.
Kilo 02 1019. All right, let's talk about it. Let's figure it out. Let's figure this shit out.
Any available units, please.
10-9.
I got this person down here, and I would like an additional unit.
Oh, 10-4. I'll give you 10-76.
Person has a very violent attack. There's a couple of people down here. It looks like back up.
I've got 2 units en route for you.
Yeah, Sierra 7, we can back you up.
10-4, thank you. It's like 2 people down. Finding out.
I didn't even realize she asked for anything. HR win, y'all. It's true. I'm gonna ask
LTs,
Rainer.
me and Diaz are gonna be in the same car for this one, if that's alright.
10-4.
A-firm.
You gotta specify which LT now, huh?
That's why you said LTs. Haha.
Yeah, LTs. I said
I
LT
didn't hear
for
the
reason.
plural. That's my bad.
Front, away.
I didn't hear. I mean, say it with your chest kind of deal, you know?
Alright, Sierra 7 and 6, 23.
Clear, closing.
Got 2 people here. One of them clearly has a GSW.
GSW? I don't know what that means. DSW? Dick sucking waste? Is that what that means? GSW. Gunshot wound. Got it. Wow, did I hear that differently? Wait, is there no other unit on site yet? Do we have anybody en route? I'll back him up. Why not? Oh wait, there's 2 units here. Never mind. We're good. Alright, Kilo 02, 1019 is original.
10-4.
Originally stated. Dick sucking waste? I don't know what that means. Dick swishing wrist, maybe? Dick shaking wrist. There it is. You got a dick shaking wrist. You like to shake dick with your wrist. You know, like a joystick. You just kind of flap that bitch around.
801 comes back to a Miri Davis. Possibly GTA.
Dick sucking wiener. Ugh, God.
Still on.
As you can come.
Or if it's just like they stretch. No, it looked a little blurry too when I saw the emails.
The perfect crew. That's what I'm looking for.
That one's mine. That one I need the.
Let me go see.
Oh, while he's doing that, we got a talc. Or I can just get left on red, bud. What the hell?
Damn, I saw that 4K.
The easiest place to go.
What are you looking for?
Can you make sure everything is set correctly?
Oh my God. All right, can we talk and do this? Are you able to multitask?
Yeah, but these walls are very thin, so I figured we would talk on the roof where not everybody could hear us.
Okay, very fair.
You know what I'm saying? But
Being an unmarked?
so I've had this forever,
Yeah.
Just because I've had it literally since I was in BCSO.
Huh.
But I had Deputy Commissioner rip the livery off a while ago, and I just want to get back into driving again.
Oh.
These things are the best.
That, you should be good. You have the right transmission, the
Is
full
it
brakes.
maxed correctly like it's supposed to be?
Yeah, so you didn't have max transmission with transmission that needed to be changed. You didn't have max brakes either, and your suspension was stock.
Okay.
So I don't
thought
know.
there was something weird about it.
I heard this thing's cracked and goes like 135.
It is cracked, especially when you lower the suspension. It sticks to the road like fucking glue. So,
Interesting.
I cannot recommend these enough. So normally they turn real boaty, like they're real wide, but with that suspension upgrade, like if you max it all the way, it's real good.
Huh.
Awesome.
Cool.
Thank you, Commander. Appreciate you.
I got you.
Let me go throw this in the garage,
They
and
talk
then
shit about me?
we'll go up to the roof.
I'll meet you up there.
Is this something I need to be a part of?
You can be. You're our direct supervisor, so you can join us.
Yeah.
Alright, Sierra 7 and 6 gonna be 10.
I kind of feel bad for the people who couldn't outrun me when I didn't even have the proper setup.
How's coverage been today?
I just woke up about 10 minutes
it's
ago.
A little less than it was a moment ago. Fuck you, Larry.
Well, what did Larry do to you?
Larry slept with
you have
Frank's
not heard
wife.
about Larry? Larry's an asshole.
Frank, the night shift guy?
Dude, poor Frank's going through a divorce now.
Maybe we should give Frank the week off.
I thought so too, but he says he wants to work his sorrows away.
Dude, he will not stay away from this place.
That's unhealthy. You know, we need an elevator to get to the top.
I mentioned that, and they would not go for it. They said they would have to restructure the building.
Oh, fuck it, do it.
And I was like, I hate that. Because, holy shit, it's like 15 flights of stairs, and it takes forever to get up here.
All right, we got 3 things that we ultimately need to accomplish, right? Chamberlain, Killa, and Continelli, right?
Yes. So, overall, the notes that I've collected from what I witnessed and what the other supervisors went through and saw from Continelli's body cam, first thing I noticed, they did not clear the scene, like at all. But this is all like the kind of minor things. Sammy was never fined during that whole thing.
Rainer, you cut out there. You stopped talking.
Can you hear me?
I heard him. He said
Okay.
Sammy was never fined.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Okay. Yeah, Sammy was never fined. Whoever was processing Kay never revoked her gun license.
Okay.
Sammy also still had a gun license, and they accidentally revoked her driver's license. She also still has a hunting license, which does nothing when you need a gun to hunt. So, there was a possible witness who wasn't really thoroughly questioned. They were on scene. Chloe stopped her at the beginning and talked to her for a minute, and then they let them go. The statement was also not included in any of the reports. Tom and Vinny were on scene. Their statements were in a completely separate incident, and I don't think they were actually charged with anything. And they were people who were shot and injured. There was also a whole bunch of other witnesses that no statements were ever taken.
Jesus, okay.
The probies potentially had, at least Anderson potentially had absolutely nothing to do with this because he showed up when they were 1019 and they were in the cells. So all he was doing was like the jailing process. They were just showing him that. So,
and Kay never having the license revoked. That's a killer error, right?
Tow truck drivers delivering.
I'm not certain who took each one because Chloe took primary on all of the reports.
Okay.
Even though Kilo was first on scene. So that's what we were also trying to figure out is why she wrote every single report, even though he was the primary on scene.
Okay.
Oh, that's great. Evidence from all of the individuals was all dumped into one locker, not separately as per what was taken off of each person.
Sierra 6, you want to take this probe up here?
Are they responding?
Come down.
Wait, so what would have there would have been separate evidence
Yeah,
lockers
Chamberlain,
for
if you
each,
can respond
or
to
what?
that as well.
Yeah, so there was
Alright,
multiple
10-4.
people that they took weapons off of. Different people had ammo taken off them because there was a whole bunch of people involved that were charged, and all the evidence was just dumped in one locker, as opposed to like, Benji's gun being placed in a locker that was related to his report, and Sammy's stuff
Okay.
placed in a locker to her.
Okay, so who should have done that? Who had all that? Do you know?
Continelli.
Okay, so Continelli needs to get the brunt of this.
So Continelli had everything. Honestly, I think Chamberlain has probably the least of this.
Yeah. I was gonna say,
and-
in terms of Chamberlain, I think we just give him a warning because he had
Agreed.
two
Yes.
superior officers with him, and I'm pretty sure he was just kind of going
So
along with it. He
I
still
think
definitely
he
needs
showed
to
up
be
at the
talked
end
to.
and was mostly doing transport. Granted, his report is kind of shit. By the way, like it looks like somebody just put notes in there, like it wasn't a fully fledged report. But I definitely don't think he should have his FTO stripped at the moment, because he kind of was just helping out at the end of it all.
Judging, like, Killa should have stepped in as the superior officer to correct some of these issues. But at the same time, it still seems like Continelli dropped the most out of all of this.
Yes, and it also seemed like, looking at her body cam, it was almost like a favoritism kind of thing.
Yikes.
Like she didn't want to do it to Sammy.
There was clearly what we need our officers to do, that there wasn't a situation of bias, and there needed to be zero bias in that. Especially
Like,
as officers, we can never
I've
be biased.
pulled over friends of mine, and they've gotten hit with $1,000 tickets for speeding. Like, you went over the speed limit, you get the fucking ticket. Like, if you've had speeding validations in the past, like, I'm gonna hit you with a speeding ticket.
At
Like,
the very least, if Continelli knew that she might be biased, she just said, "Hey, listen, these are my close personal friends. I should
Yeah.
not be handling this. Like, can I step off?" And we would have been like, "Yeah, sure." Like, that's
so
pretty
Sammy,
admirable.
who now has a felony, so I guess she was like a bailiff. So she had a nightstick. They gave her nightstick back, even though it was on her person while she was committing this crime. So that should have stayed in our evidence locker, because, she just committed a fucking felony. And Continelli pulled it out of the locker and gave it back to her. None of the vehicles were kept
Wait,
either.
give what back to her?
Her nightstick. So
Jesus.
Sammy was a bailiff, and I guess she had a nightstick on her because bailiff duties. Yeah, they gave it back to her.
Okay, so this sounds like the initial reaction that we had gotten from the deputy commissioner was to strip Killa of FTO designation because of how this was botched. I don't necessarily agree with that anymore, now that we've uncovered that Continelli was really the one that botched most of it.
So the worst part, I think, as far as Killa is concerned, is he was the ranking officer on the scene. He was the primary on the scene, and he just kind of handed it all over and did not follow through. Like, hey, this doesn't seem right. Like, everybody walked. Nobody was actually sent to Bolingbroke. They just hung out in the cells after being at Pillbox, and then that was it.
So,
as corporal, he should have stepped in and
100%.
used his corporal
Yes.
positions. That he did not. Is the problem I have with him.
What was the report number again? Do you know?
So there's 3115 is Humphrey's report. That one is on Vincent, and I believe Tom Doretto was the other suspect.
Okay.
Tom Doretto and Vincent Ferrari, yeah.
Yeah, so they were both shot. They both had weapons, from what I understand, too, possibly.
So the
I don't know.
primary one is 3116. That's the entire
So there's
situation.
3116, 3117, and 3118, and if you look, they're all the same fucking thing. So while I am 100% on board for copy and pasting the general incident over to each one should have each person's individual witness statement. So Benji's report should have Benji's statement, Kay's report should have her statement, Sammy's report should have her statement, and then you can have the main issue in that report. But the fact that it's literally the same report over and over, and the only difference is Benji has the charge of felony possession of a firearm. But literally, that's the only difference in the reports.
Okay, so I started writing up disciplinary, or a command discipline. I have one for Killa right now. It says, N. Killa was originally primary on report 3115 through 3118 before vacating it to Trooper Continelli, which was a large scale shootout occurred. Killa allowed the criminals to walk free through Continelli as a primary, did not take primary as he should have, and failed to train his probationary trooper appropriately. The situation was mishandled, and supervising troopers are expected to correct errors as they see them. This type of response is an egregious oversight of the entire jailing and fining process, and is a failure on the probationary trooper. It is a failure to the probationary trooper that was assigned to him.
Yeah, 100%.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, right now the biggest thing has to come down to what are we officially removing from said people? Because
I think Continelli needs to lose FTO.
if you get a command strike on you, not only do you lose FTO, but you also lose your other certs. So she would also technically lose her Air 1 cert, and she would lose her
is that SOP?
PMR cert. Yes, that is in the command SOP, or in our actual general SOP, is if they have certifications and they get hit with a command discipline, they lose those. So it's at such a time as either the CD expires or the issuing officer allows them to have them back.
Gotcha. All right. Well, let's talk that through, right? So I'm on Killa right now. Let's start with him since I have his report in front of me. Killa, I think, is strike, FTO designation revoked, maintain corporal, but I'm open, obviously, to hear what you guys think.
Has Killa been on duty?
I
just
literally
have
not seen him.
Just feels like as a result of this, I mean, we could subsequently say, like, hey, we're revoking FTO because of this incident, but we're striking you of corporal because you're just not around.
If we're gonna hand the corporal thing, I want to do it separately. I don't want to make it seem like it's the same thing, and we can handle the corporate thing. Entirely separate from this.
So for sure, I would say FTO because it was a failure to that probie.
Yeah.
In the most egregious of ways. But yeah, as far as him being corporal, I have not seen him put in, at least as far as the hours that I'm awake in the city, I have not seen him in ages. And I've also heard from officers who are usually awake at the early times that they have not seen him.
All right. We can make that separate from this incident, but that's something we need to talk about.
So let's, I'll issue, 1 point to him, and FTO
For sure.
designation removed. This stays on his record 3 months, so he can reapply in 3 months. Or is that too harsh?
I think 1 month, 3 months
30
is a
days
long
is
time.
good.
All right, that's good. Let me go ahead and create one for Continelli now. And I just sent you guys an email with this form just so you guys can see it.
Right, yeah, I'm pulling it up now. Yep, I think that's good.
Yeah, I like it. And they're on the chase.
Zoom.
Heading down Elgin, passing by.
I guess Continelli... I guess I didn't take into consideration direct supervisor. Like who that... I guess that would be whoever issued it. Because I guess technically Killa reports directly to Thompson. And Continelli would report to Killa.
Yes. So that was the big thing with as far as Killa's conduct in general was he was the supervisory officer.
Yeah, he didn't do anything as completely wrong per se because he relinquished primary, but as corporal, he has a duty to kind of keep that control of that situation, and he kind of failed his corporal responsibilities. Was the problem?
So as far as certifications and subdivisions, as far as the SOP, when a trooper is issued a command discipline, they will be removed from any subdivision they are in at the time of issue and will be returned to the patrol division. They may be allowed to return to their prior subdivision at the discretion of the subdivision leader and their superiors. A similar process will occur with certifications. Upon issue of a command discipline, said trooper certifications will be suspended until the command discipline is removed.
Okay, so let me write this up really quick. So Continental, we're gonna nail her on a few things. I'm gonna go quiet while I'm writing this.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, you're good. So how long do you think we normally would keep a command discipline?
Like the point itself, or just like the suspension? I think
that's not exactly outlined in our SOP, and I think that's important for us to establish, for us to know for certain.
for a whole point, I would say a month.
Okay.
Continental had the...
We can shorten it if we want, but I feel like that's a good standard.
She's probably going to end up with 2.
I'm just trying to. It's weird because in terms of the city, a month seems a long time, but I don't know exactly. I'm trying to think.
I think that's fair as a month.
Let's go with a month. If we feel it's too much, we could always change it.
LT, so you on comms?
Affirm. We're just talking everything over right now. We'll be done in a minute.
Yeah, affirm.
But yeah, as far as Chamberlain, I don't even know when he officially showed up for everything. So I think the biggest thing is just making sure he understands, that situation wasn't handled properly.
Yeah.
He's another one where I'm glad to see him back on duty. I hadn't seen him in a long time.
He's putting good work, so like I said, he had 2 superior officers on scene. It doesn't really come back to him.
Yeah.
What happened? Did you guys get him?
Evidence.
Nah, BCB last seen left turn on Legion Square. Yeah, that rip was quick as hell.
Chat 4.
At what point can we just ban the Rebla?
Well, do we not have any? Because we should be using heat, is what we should be doing. Do we not have any heat units on duty?
I don't
Doubt
think
it. Sounds like I need to go for that certification.
Yeah, I'm doing.
Because realistically, those vehicles are fast as fuck, but we also have vehicles that go 150.
Who wants to recommend me for heat?
I think you already are, aren't you?
I don't know. Nobody put. Do we have to get recommended as command?
Do we? I was recommended when I was still a sergeant.
Not really. I mean, it wouldn't really make sense.
Because Sanchez said he recommended me, but I was supervisor at the time, and he's like,
Could you guys check the report really quick that I wrote up?
Yes.
I just kind of bulleted the things that she failed. I think that's an easy way to look at it. Failed to clear the scene, failed to document all witness statements, failed to issue fine to Samantha Sanchez, failed to revoke licenses, failed to jail any suspects that were convicted of a crime, failed to separate evidence into separate lockers based on report and findings.
Returned evidence to suspect.
Oh, yeah. And returned evidence to suspect.
That's a big one.
Nightstick.
And again, should have asked for clarification from Keela at the time.
Was unseen as well in
District Commander Chase is recommending 1 point.
1 point.
I mean, to be honest, with the recommendations as a whole, I really don't think if you're a command member, you should need. It'd be weird, almost in a way, to be like, "Hey, person, I'm like," because there's no one really above you to get a recommendation, I don't.
Oh no, we're talking about Continelli.
Okay.
Chase recommended 1 point as opposed to 2 for Continelli.
What did Chase recommend with Continental? I'm not quite understanding. I was just
so as far as the
out of the 5 point
points...
system, just a 1 point, which would still revoke her FTO status. I guess I'm not terribly against only 1 point. I think it might be egregious enough to 2.
First, and I will do that afterwards.
Affirm.
So,
because
what happens?
But Killa should have stopped it.
What happens if we reach 3 points?
3 points is a demotion, so I don't know what that means for a solo trooper though.
I was gonna say I wouldn't really.
We put him back in a Crown Vic and we make him
go
ride
through
with an
panel
FTO.
again. That's actually not a bad idea, honestly. Put him on probation essentially.
Yeah.
And then 4 points is suspension for his whatever duration, and then 5 is term.
They're 6 gonna move this car.
Let's go 2.
So don't know.
Yes, sir.
Continental is good. I trust her to bounce back.
Okay.
1 month roll off.
As far as her certifications, I would say as the Air 1 lead, I'm gonna go ahead and recommend that 30 days is also going to apply. I don't know how we handle her other one, the PMR, because she's supposed to be the lead of that. So that might be something we'll have to touch base with Commissioner on, as far as how he wants to deal with that.
Yeah. I almost feel like how you handle each loss of the certification is almost up to the certification leader.
Yeah, it is. It's part of the SOP. That's why her being the cert leader for that is kind of tough. But as far as me being the cert leader for ASU, it's going to be revoked for a month.
Out of the 3 of those, I saw Chamberlain. Is Continelli or Keela on duty? I'm guessing not for Keela.
I doubt it. Chamberlain is here, so we can at least talk to him.
Yep. Let's do Continelli first.
Is she? She's also listed.
Yeah, we can
okay.
get her 1018.
Cool.
Sweet.
Kilo 02 to 110. Oh, is she on a chase?
No, that chase ended.
No, the chase is over. So unless she's just got her duty flag on.
Kilo 02 to 110.
No.
Yeah, she's at pillbox.
That's okay. Can you 1019 when you have a chance?
Yes, sir. I'll be there in just a minute.
Thank you.
I've been talking an entire night. It's already day. Holy.
Yeah, I know. So
Time flies
2
by
points to
fast.
her,
Yeah,
1
a lot
month
of
roll
important
off,
shit.
1 point to Killa, 1 month roll off, and we'll take a look at his corporal designation at another time.
Yeah, that's a separate designation, but that's something that needs to be brought up.
Also, where are we at in this patrol cert for the push bars?
So I
course is
ran
done.
the course. The course is a little too easy. We're gonna scale the time down because
Gotcha.
the time was like 6 minutes, and literally just fucking around. Vance finished it in 4 minutes and 15 seconds. So he was kind of full sending it though. But even like driving responsibly, you can still do it in like 5.
think
So we're thinking like 5:15, 5:30
Yeah,
is
I
gonna
think
be
5:30, 5:15.
because I did it in
is 5.
I did it in 4:42, and Miles like pitted me halfway through it.
Oh my
5:12, 10:19.
I did in 4:45 and I had a conversation with Thompson the entire time.
Yeah, like I was
Being a
fucking
shitter.
around the whole time
Gotcha.
just being a shitter, and it was like,
But
oh,
again,
wait, we're done.
it's patrol cert. It just
Yeah,
says
yeah.
you know how to drive a vehicle in a chase and you're not garbage.
Right. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, let's prepare for her. Rain, are you cool to be in there with me?
Of course, you got it.
Okay, I don't mind being primary on it.
Did that lock? Yeah, it did.
O'Connor flipped on his try for heat. Damn, that sucks. I think I'm going for heat tomorrow if I have the chance. Oh, so many fucking stairs. Sweet. I actually don't think I'll pass it first try, though. I don't have any idea how the vehicle works. So we'll just have to be careful. All right. We are issuing CD for Continelli. Today, she is her FTO designation as well as Air 1 is being revoked. She can reapply for both in 1
Can I come in, Lieutenant?
month.
Lieutenant?
Come on in.
Yep, come on in. Okay. So here's what we got for you, Continelli. We were taking a look at, and let me pull up everything I need.
That's the chase.
Okay, report 3115 through 3118. You may recall this is the shootout that involved Sammy, Kay, I believe Benji, a couple of individuals there. We had reviewed the report itself, how it was handled, the body cam footage, and everything of that sort. And unfortunately, the scene itself was mishandled, and you were the primary on the scene itself. So we noticed a couple of things that were done improperly. During the initial receiving of the scene, it was not cleared properly. There were witnesses that were talked to and witnesses that were not talked to. Statements were not recorded properly. Specifically, there was a witness that you had spoken to very early on that you never recorded anywhere. Sammy Sanchez was not issued a fine for her involvement. Licenses were not revoked properly by any of the individuals that were involved. That license revoking would have been proper. None of the suspects were jailed at all. I mean, it was a situation where there was a shootout and nobody got in trouble for anything. And the evidence got thrown into one general locker instead of being separated by individuals based on report. So, like, Benji's gun is mixed in there with all the other guns, and so it's the evidence itself is just tossed together.
Right. I will mention the whole time I was operating, understanding that Killer was primary. I understood. I thought that he was. If he was not, that's my mistake. About the time thing, I am not making excuses. However, I don't think it's the first time an officer has been like, they were in pillbox for forever. Let's, cut
Understandable,
the time down.
but
I realize
their
that's a
own
mistake.
Accord that had nothing of
Right.
our fault.
I recognize
if they got into
that,
pillbox for shooting each other, that's on them. They can spend as much time there and in prison.
Proby and
Is there a reason there's a motorcycle parked in front of the exit gate at MRPD?
I guess the establishing of who's primary is pretty important in situations where it's not.
That was
like,
in regards to a shooting incident,
focused on. And I will tell you this,
earlier.
I'm not going to tell you about any other actions that we take, but we understand that Killa was there, not only as somebody who is primarily
in front of the gate, though.
Involved in the scenario, but as a supervisory officer. So we recognize that. Jesus, hold on.
And regarding the fining and regarding the processing in total, when I was down there writing up those reports, he and his probie and Chamberlain and his probie came down there and were like, hey, let's let the probies do all the processing. And I was like, fine, good. I'm just going to detail what's going on in the, like what charges and stuff they need and what needs to happen in all of the reports. I just let him go for it.
Yep, and like I said, we are looking at this in totality. So we're just addressing you right now.
No, I understand.
So yeah, we have a pretty good grasp as well as what you're saying with what occurred. However, in this scenario, you had taken charge of the scene itself. Even though the words maybe weren't spoken, I'm now primary, or you should be primary. The scene was controlled by you, from what we can see. And Rainer, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong at any point. But we had evidence and saw that really you were taking charge, which is great. But a lot of these mishandlings, do fall back on the troopers involved.
Yeah, unfortunately, even though he was first on scene and should have been the primary, you assumed literally all of the responsibilities.
Right.
Yeah.
And I'm not happy with how it turned out either.
Sure, I understand. Well, at this time, we are going to be issuing you command discipline. So there is a 5-point scale in general that we utilize. We are going to issue you 2 points along that scale. It doesn't affect your standing as an officer. No need to 42. You're still able to exercise every right within your badge. There are 2 of your designations that are being stripped for a month. Both the FTO designation and Air 1 certification are being stripped. That's in accordance to our standard operating procedures. Any command discipline may result in the stripping of certain certifications. This command discipline will stay on your file for a month of total time, after which you'll be able to reapply for those certifications, and these points will roll off of your profile in general.
Okay. I understand.
Okay. Any questions or comments or anything like that for us?
I'll just have to hand over the probie that I have right now to somebody else.
Yeah, correct.
Okay.
Feel free to still write a ride-along report. I'm not sure how long, if you have enough information to write one, but feel free to.
I can do that. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Okay, well, Continelli, you know, we were talking to the commander, Cecil, and he knows you'll bounce back really quick. We don't question your ability or capabilities as a trooper at all. You know, this situation I think is a learning one. It's a learning one for all of us. So I know you'll bounce back really quickly. A month will fly by, and we'll be back on track.
Yeah.
Okay, you're dismissed.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right, I'll write up her response.
Yep.
Gonzalez is of the belief that Kyla was.
I'm gonna head into the office real quick,
was
please.
the primary. She believed that.
All right.
Oh wait, I gotta get my serious attire. Give me a second.
No, just come back because it's gonna be quick.
She believed that.
So, upon reviewing
Kyla
everything,
should have.
it doesn't look like Chamberlain was responsible for any of
That
it.
Kyla should have taken charge.
So the biggest thing that we just have to talk to him about is making sure if he like sees anything weird, making sure he's setting the proper example, because he ended up with a probie literally right as they came 1019. So it looks like he was the supporting unit. Chamberlain had basically nothing to do with
the first time that
all of the
sentencing,
the craziness, because Chloe and Kilo
time
were
was
the
reduced
two that were like
to time
primary.
spent
So
in
the biggest thing with Chamberlain is like getting clarification as an FTO, especially when people are asking you to help. You know, you need to know exactly what you're helping them with. So the fact that people weren't fined properly, people weren't jailed at all, you know, all of that could have been avoided if everybody was communicating, and Chamberlain and his probie had to walk into that and they had no idea. But as an FTO, it is still your responsibility to be like, hey, I need to know exactly what and why this is happening. Like, granted, he was trying to get his probie that experience, but again, you need to know.
Tell me I'll never get laid, you'll never get laid. I don't know.
So that's just going to be the biggest thing.
No one was fined. There was so much wrong here, dude.
That related to him in that sense.
I did not. Did you?
Yeah. So perfect.
Are you guys going to talk to Chamberlain?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
We'll
feel
take
free.
care of
I
talking
don't
to
need to be here for that.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Good. All right. Slap at the wrist. Let's go. All right. Slap at the wrist. Let's go. All right.
Sergeant.
Hey Bentley, can I talk to you?
Yeah. Let's go.
Hey, I was in the building. I overheard you guys talking to Chloe. I was under the impression you wanted me to be involved with it.
Yeah, because there was a command discipline issued and the severity of it, Rainer and I took care of it.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
Did you still want me to be involved with Keela, since again I am
Yes.
his direct superior?
Yes, 100%.
All
So
right,
when he's involved again, he's going to have his FTO designation revoked, but he'll keep corporal status for now. We'll address that at another time.
All right, I got you. I just I wanted to clarify, because originally you did tell me, hey, you wanted me to speak to
I
both
didn't even know she was
Chloe
on.
and Keela. I understand, based on conversations and emails, Chloe's discipline was not as strong, which, you know, I kind of support because she is not primary.
Wait, hold
There's
on.
still parts she...
I'm sorry, Sergeant. I didn't even know you were 41 when we were doing this either.
I'm not. I literally just woke up and I heard you
gotcha.
guys through the vents.
Gotcha. Okay. So, you know, in that situation, we take, obviously, whoever in command or supervising is on. So, talking to Continelli with Rainer and I mean, the part of that also is that him and I were the next lowest ranks within District 1 to handle a trooper issue.
Yeah,
that were
I got
currently
you.
Available. And,
I got you. And
so,
sorry, go ahead.
Continelli is getting 2 points of discipline because although Killa should have been primary, when we look at the body cam footage, he was not. Continelli took over. Whether she stated I am primary now or not, Continelli literally took everything away from Killa and assumed what you could reasonably believe would be a primary in that scenario. So she's receiving 2 points. Killa is receiving 1.
Okay. Again, I'm not trying to step on you guys' toes. I know you guys were awake and on duty and you took care of it. I just wanted to make sure, like, hey, because you guys took care of this, did you still want me to be around for Kila's?
Yep.
And also just clarifying what did happen to Chloe, because I know we were talking by emails, but you know, here actually like awake having the talk. Just want to figure out what you guys did as well.
Yep.
But you said 2 points.
So, yep, 2 points to her. I wrote up her report in our like master spreadsheet where the like audits happen and all that stuff. Basically, Rainer went through all of the body cam footage with us, kind of like word for word, like, hey, here's what happened. Basically, she again assumed primary with her actions, not her words. Failed to clear the scene. Sammy was never, like, you know, licenses were not revoked. Nobody went to jail. Fines were minimal. Sammy was given her nightstick back. Witness statements weren't taken properly. Evidence was stored in one locker instead of separating evidence between the individuals that it was taking off of.
The house perimeter now.
It was just a lot of mishandlings from somebody that, yes, Killa is going to assume responsibility for some of this as well, but Continelli, through her actions, should have ensured all of these things were correct.
Understood. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I reviewed the body cam footage and I noticed pretty much all of that as well. The evidence in the reports issue particularly rubbed me the wrong way.
Correct. Yep. And again, Killa will get reprimanded for not, as the primary, taking primary, and then second of all, as a supervisory officer, not ensuring all this was correct. That's why you're a supervisor, you know.
Yep. Understood.
All right.
Okay. Yeah. When we call in Killa, if I'm awake, please let me know.
Yep.
If you would like me there and I'm not awake, feel free to email me.
You got it. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know when.
Okay.
I mean,
Hey,
Killa's
Rory, do you see anything up there?
Killa's kind of a unicorn
Negative.
sometimes. I haven't seen
Alright,
him
I'm
in
gonna call it a code
weeks,
4 on this
so I
unit,
don't
so
know.
there's
Hopefully, we
no
catch
one
him
here.
on at some point.
10-4.
10-4. All right. Thanks for letting me know.
All
And thanks for handling that.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you.
But yeah, if I am around and you need me to do that as a supervisor, I am not trying to shirk duty.
Oh,
shirk
yeah.
duty.
I don't-
Just let me go. Oh my God, words. Let me know.
I got you. Yep.
You have to take the initiative to call out stuff that you've seen that
Hello.
Yes, did they say anything
Patty.
or hear anything?
Okay, so are you waiting on a on an FTO?
I'm writing a report from the shooting that happened on Davis Avenue.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. Okay.
But Chloe was my FTO and she told me I wouldn't need to find another.
Okay. Very good. Okay. And are you looking for an FTO as well?
Yeah, I'm just waiting on Chamberlain, I guess.
Gotcha. You're with Chamberlain. Okay.
maybe
Just making
not,
sure I
I don't
understand
know.
what's going on.
Yep.
All right. Very good. All right. Stick around here after you're done with your report. We'll figure a new FTO for you.
10-4.
Oh boy. God, I like literally, Chad, I literally like blacked out right there. That's so what I do every fucking day of my life. That like, it's so second nature at this point. I didn't even think while I was talking there. I was like, here's what happened, here's what we're gonna do. Any questions? She was talked to already. Technically, if you want to argue, she already received like a verbal for it, and then we reviewed it more and are issuing harsher discipline. You're still an
Yes,
A+
pull
chaser,
over
best
to
I've
the
seen.
Mirror
I
Park
should
gas station up
no.
ahead.
You brought me on a chase. I was just told about pulled people's sandwiches. I thought Halloween was over. Wait, what? What is a pulled people sandwich? Do I even want to know? What the fuck? But yeah, that's a good example. I mean, that's a little lighter than I would go because it's still Bentley, but
Have you gotten the recommendations you needed for heat?
I mean, I got one from Rory. Yeah.
all right, water's in the car. It's like pulled pork, but with people, probably. Fucking fucking. All right, let me make sure that this is good to go. this
my
issue.
God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay
Sheriff
calm.
Cheese
What's
with the
procedure, everyone? What's the
raid.
procedure? Stay calm. Wait. Everybody just calm down. No, Michael, no.
Okay.
Kilo 01 back 10-8.
Thank you for protecting me against something awful. Yo, what's up, gamer?
Yeah.
Thanks for sticking around for that. I wonder if, hold on, I'm not gonna 10-8. I'm still 10-7, I would argue. Kilo 02, 10-7. I was gonna say 10-7 in general because I want to check out the courthouse really quick. Why is my gas not full? That light has no light on it. Yo, Sheriff Cheese! That was some sweet-ass supervisor stuff. Welcome to my life, bro.
Yeah, Kilo 03, all units. We just had a 911 call to the station's phone. Somebody has their accelerator stuck in their truck. They are in a big truck headed northeast on Senora Freeway.
Their accelerator is stuck in their trunk?
In their truck.
Oh.
So, like, speed?
Yeah, they're currently
Shots
at
fired up and down
95
the corner.
miles an hour. Kilo 03 is
It's
going
at
to
the
go
VU.
10-8 and respond to the VU.
Kilo 04 on the way.
Kilo 02, I'll check Sonora Freeway in a moment here.
Yeah, Kilo 01 will also go help with the speed.
Hey, firm.
06 waiting for backup. I'm also going to pull up my carbine.
Clear. Closing.
Yeah, Kilo 02 en route to SNR now. Accelerator stuck!
Kilo 03 is right around the corner.
Is someone pulling an Ori?
Going for the back.
I'm going to go code 2.
Front. Closing. Rear. Away.
Did they by any chance say who the driver was?
I didn't get their name.
10-4.
It was just a truck. We're looking for a truck.
A big truck.
10-4. Kilo 02, mile marker B, continuing north on currently Los Santos Freeway.
Whose motorcycle this is out from?
Stacy's.
4.
Saw a female running. Did nobody see who that was?
I did not see a female.
Damn, we got a lot of officers going off duty right
The
now.
rooftops, please.
Firm, that's where I'm headed now.
Like real popo, probably.
I see
We got a vehicle heading down the back alleyway.
My vehicle's not really good at stopping that, though.
CO2's heading inside the building.
See a jugular right around the corner.
They're going to get gas. They are just reckless.
Hey, man, at the end of the day, like,
03
you know,
not seeing
discipline's a
anything from
part
the
of
rooftop.
roleplay as well. It's like real shit, you know what I mean?
Front. Away.
Kilo 04, I don't see anything on my rooftop either.
Yielding comms right now, by the way.
Rear. Closing.
So until I find this person, I'm not going to say anything. This is really a patrol district 2
For my
job.
Miss Winchester with me.
But yeah, no, I mean, I like that we issue discipline. It's good roleplay.
Bentley, do you want a 10-1 to frequency 3 for a sec?
10-4, 1 second. Kilo 02 on frequency. Radio check. Said, did you say 3? Oh, okay. Oh my god. Kilo 02 on frequency.
Cool, yeah, this is like, fine, we have no information. I'm continuing, I'm following your bag just in case I see them on the opposite lanes of the road, but so far nothing.
Yeah, 10-4, mile marker K is where I just passed. I haven't seen anything yet.
Yeah, I'm at G going down the other side, nothing really much either.
Just saw a truck pass by me that was kind of weird, but my speedometer didn't catch anything fast.
Yeah. Also, what's our plan if we find this truck? Are we just gonna...
I mean...
Because we can't just go in front, like, we'll get destroyed. That's a truck.
Yeah, I wanted to take a look at the truck, see if they'll tell me how much gas they have left.
Okay.
I don't know, like, operating a vehicle that isn't road safe isn't good.
I'll be real, I never saw the movie Speed, so I don't quite know how the movie ends, or how they get out.
Yeah, I don't think I haven't seen that movie either.
Okay.
Mile marker N now, still no sign of anything. But if they're going
Front,
like
closing.
80 or so, then it makes sense that we haven't seen them yet.
I mean, I'm gonna try cutting through the other side. I'm gonna go back and circle around through Great Ocean and see if I see anything through there.
Okay, good idea. I'll let you know if I see anything.
Alright.
Just a leisurely drive through the north. Holy fuck, I almost hit that guy. Holy fuck.
Clear, closing.
70s local still. Dude, yeah, most of the map is not city. North is huge. And there's a lot going on up north, too. Like, we could stand to have PCSO people again. Yo, what's up, Keyblade? How's it going, dude? Hello. Is the office still open? Yeah, I believe the office is still active, or like you can use the office still, but we just don't have a BCSO anymore. But Patrol District 2 is technically what they used to be. Yeah, I'm getting close to being back in the city on Great Ocean. Mile marker W.
Yeah, I'm barely. By the time you reach there, I'm about to reach Y. So if you haven't seen anything, I mean...
Yeah, just let the other units know that they might see it, because it should be back in the city if they continued on the freeway.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm the driver, I would probably, if I could, stick on the freeway and the highway so that I'm not gonna, like, kill someone, because you probably have the most room. So yeah, just be alert of a truck that can't stop, I would say.
Alrighty, I'll call that in and switch.
Yeah. 10-4.
Kilo 02 back on frequency. We searched the entire highway for this truck, didn't find it. All units be on alert for a large truck. It's probably on the highway somewhere that does not have the ability to stop.
10-4.
10-4.
Kilo 02, 10-8.
Kilo 01 back 10-8.
How did that shots fired situation turn out?
It's code 4. We had nothing in the area.
Alrighty, good. Or bad, I don't know. I can't really read your tone. Could have been a distraction, yeah. It's like only supervisors on now, which actually is kind of how it's been for a bit. I don't think people have too much fun being an officer at the moment. We need to make it more fun. We need to make it more fun. Bentley can't read. I can't read! I have an inability to read! Caught me red-handed. City needs more Batman. Call volume stays low, we might go to Ori. Remember, I have an idea for Ori to be an arsonist.
OMG.
Yo, whoa! Ravage with the 1,000 bits! Thank you! Thank you.
Ravage 43x1000.
Would you mind coming to talk to Delta View? They want to clear something up with you. Apparently, there might have been some sort of pillbox. Where at? Pillbox? Oh, this is Veronica Vioto. No problem, I have a gun now, so I'm good protector. But also, I feel like I should tell you because I'm concerned about it, and I don't know if you should know about it as a cop, but also doctor-patient confidentially. You know, oh boy, I'm rambling. I'm not 100% sure what we can do about it either.
Hey, that's the truck.
Kilo 01 en route.
Kilo 03 will also join you.
Kilo 02, 10-7, I'm getting an anonymous report. Robbery in progress.
06 responding.
Hey, nice ride there, player.
Hey, thanks. It's a standard
Good,
responding to that as well.
What was that?
I like your car better.
Alright, thank you, man, thank you.
Hey, that guy just held a gun to me.
Oh, that's great.
He just held a gun to me.
Sorry, guys.
Okay.
Do you have anyone who could respond
I'm
to
literally
that
a cop. He actually just held a gun
Somebody's
to
right
me.
next to him. That's,
really?
that's a fellow officer. Currently off duty.
Yeah, the person who 911 is an officer.
Kilo 0.
Kilo 04 is also gone. I'm right here.
02, I'm on 1080 on a white sports vehicle, North Elgin. Off-duty officer said that he held a gun to him. Currently in pursuit. This vehicle is way too fast, though. Still northbound Elgin Ave.
10-4. CO2 is coming for backup.
Still northbound Elgin. Suspect has a robotic voice. White sports car, red underglow. Still northbound Elgin. Heading past mile marker A on the side. Should have said so. I don't know how to... Continuing north Elgin, a good distance away from me. I'm still trying to keep up. Still north Elgin, passing 4003 mile marker. VCB.
Just wait till we're there.
03-1023.
He's on scene of the robbery.
What the fuck? What the fuck car was that? That car was so fast.
Had a vehicle out front?
Kilo 02 VCB on this. That car easily was going 140, 150.
Jesus Christ.
It was
okay.
like not even close. I was at 110 and it was very easily getting away from me.
10-4. You said two-door white sports car, red underglow?
Red underglow. Individual had a robotic voice. Pulled up next to me and said, "You have a nice car." And I said, "Your car looks way better." And then that's when, I don't know who it was, off-duty officer of some sort.
Martial law.
Yeah, he ran up. He's like, "That guy held a gun to me." And I was like, "Oh shit." And then that's when they peeled off.
Yeah, did we get a plate lock or anything?
No, not even close.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. All right. 10-4.
Alrighty, thanks.
Units, be on the lookout for a white sports car, 2-door with red underglow. Lieutenant Bentley said it was easily going 140 miles per hour.
Do we have a plate?
A negative. Too
Negative.
fast.
It peeled out way faster than I could get anything.
10-4. 4.
Kilo 02, I need 10-7 for gas.
Kilo 04, 10-7 for gas as well.
Dude, Redline is, yeah, I'm telling you, man. Redline would be fun if they, like...
Gas party, CO2, 10-7 for gas.
If they, like...
And 4.
If they, like, accepted me as an officer and just let me do cop roleplay once every couple of weeks, I would 1,000%, 1,000%, like, play on that server. Like, once in a while, right? Like, not frequently. Those guys are nuts. Like, Redline is cool, but, like, not the kind of roleplay I want in general. Like, definitely not the kind of roleplay I want. But I would fuck with them every once in a great while. But I'd rather dedicate that time to No Pixel if I'm going to do anything. Yeah, what a crazy server.
Gonna call it code 4.
Also, most of them, I believe, are YouTubers, so that doesn't necessarily help me a whole lot as a streamer. It would just be fun to do, but it wouldn't, like... I'd rather spend time here. Can I have a supervisor respond to that?
CR6 can head 1019.
A Kilo 04 can 1019 as well.
Thank you. What is she doing? I got a message. I wonder if Cottonelli's... I don't know what she's dropping off. I'm not going to assume anything. Somebody running past. Some guys. I think I can fuck with liveries, by the way. But that doesn't make any sense. I think I can set up liveries now. But Bentley doesn't know how to do any of that shit. So I want to, like... I'd actually like to get the PD to a point where we roleplay getting all this shit ready. Like if your vehicle is not up to par, like somebody slaps, like gets their mechanic shit on and fixes it, you know what I mean?
Hey, Kilo 04, I got your white car with the red underglow. I got a plate lock on it.
Uh, 10-4, standby.
The,
Advise.
Stand by.
Yeah, once you have the plate, get ready. I have a bolo ready. The bolo ready for you to read the plate.
Stand by still.
Don't forget V, I know. It's just been crazy. Got sidetracked on my way.
Kilo 03 is gonna 1076 to pillbox to put some cuffs on someone.
4.
Can we get a coyote for Christmas? No.
Responding.
We need more units there immediately.
Kilo 03 is en route.
CO2's en route.
What other units do we have available I can turn around if I need to?
Please, Lieutenant, turn around and get to Thompson.
10-4. Once we can respond.
3 1 mile out.
Front,
CO2 closing in.
Jesus. Somebody say it was slow or something? What's up?
Alright, Kilo 04, back on comms. I was talking to the suspect, trying to get him talked down. The plate if someone can get a read for me. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm currently going northbound on the freeway, Los Santos Freeway.
Alright, I will hold off on plate read and currently northbound Los Santos Freeway, taking secondary.
Go ahead and read up the plate.
Oscar, Kilo, Romeo, 097, still northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Kilo 02, I'm running parallel but in the woods.
Like you said, impossibly fast car. There's absolutely no way none of us can keep up with this.
We are currently still northbound Los Santos Freeway, speeds in excess of 125, and he is losing us. Still northbound on Senora Freeway. Looks like he's taking the exit over on Senora Way, going right eastbound Senora Way. Still eastbound, secondary has no eyes.
Eastbound. Southeastbound Sonora Way.
Southeastbound?
I'm losing him too. Southeastbound Sonora Way.
10-4, I have eyes, very long. Southbound Senora Way.
I didn't even know there were
Senora.
cars this fast in the city.
8 unit.
You would be surprised.
It's not a Rebla. It's a normal two-door sports car.
Oh, we have sports
It's
cars.
an R8.
Last seen going southbound Senora Way, secondary BCB.
Kilo 02, do we have any heat certified individuals that can sit in a heat car tonight?
Negative.
Yeah, alrighty.
Kilo 03 is going to go for... Nope, go ahead.
One of you go ahead, come on.
Kilo 03 is going to go for a heat test as soon as they do them.
Can we try for heat tonight? I don't think so. I don't think there's anyone that can cert me in heat on. Robbery in progress.
Can we get units closer to the city responding to those?
I'm re-entering the city now. I can head over there.
10-4.
621 will try to respond to that robbery.
Ah, jeez, it's all the way westbound.
Yeah, I'm on the other side of the city.
Gonna be a tough night, I think, tonight, everyone.
Hey, Farm, you guys got this.
Kilo 03 back 1076 to pillbox for that suspect.
Kilo 02, let me be the only one that responds to that robbery. Unless I see someone else, I'll just see if I can get any evidence. I'm gonna be way too late. Did we want a polar bear? No!
4.
Did y'all get the dude that held a gun to you? No! They're in a vehicle that probably goes 140. Unless we have heat on, there's nobody catching him. Like, that guy accelerates 0 to 100 faster than we can get up to, like, 70. That vehicle is unreal. Too good. Too good for us. They should be allowed to use those cars. You're starting to, if that's the case, you're looking at this more of a video game than rather than a role play. They 100% can use those cars. We need to be better prepared as PD to handle it. It's an Audi, yeah. Well, I have the R8, and that fucking car moves too. So, yeah, unfortunately, we're getting pulled all over town right now, which is making it hard for us to respond to anything. Why do you guys want dangerous animals, chat? No. Dangerous animals are dangerous.
Rear, closing. Rear, closing, closing.
Kilo 02, 1023 here in a moment. Code 2. All right, Daddy Bentley mode, here we go. San Andreas State Troopers, come out with your hands up! Whoa.
Christ! Wow.
San Andreas State Troopers, if you're here, come out with your hands up!
Holy shit, Buffalo Prime, you're fucking so swag. God damn, bro, you're not a loser.
Kilo 02,
ADL.
1023. No evidence. Shopkeepers in shock, but that's all. Scene looks clear.
10-4, thank you.
Can you check the nearby cars?
10-4.
Last time we were there was some like note with like 5 stars on it for some reason.
San Andreas State Troopers! Their car is not parked there. It's not theirs. Windows are not broken. Nobody's in it.
06 at Charlie 2.
Charlie 2.
Can I give you a phone call?
Nafer.
Kilo 02, can somebody run a plate for me? There's somebody on a bike over there.
I
Go.
would. Oh, yep.
Go for it.
Like,
88 Delta Foxtrot Golf 805.
Local or fake?
10-4, legally parked right outside. I'm gonna call it tow.
10-4.
Kilo 01 is back 10-8.
10-4.
Hello, this is Lieutenant Shannon Bentley, San Andreas State Police. I have a vehicle illegally parked outside of a 24/7 near mile marker Alpha. Anybody available? Mile marker Victor.
I believe I'm the only one on duty right now, but I'm out by mile marker C right now, pulling a car into the city. I can be out there in a little bit.
Okay, negative. I'll go ahead and get a local tow. I think by the time you get out here, this car might not be here anymore.
All right, sorry about that.
No need to apologize. Units be advised, there's only one civilian tow available right now. Not anywhere near me, though, so I'm going to do a local tow.
10-4. Gonna be delayed on that robbery because I just got 50 by local.
Kilo 02 en route.
On scene with.
You see anything?
Not at the moment, but I'm gonna clear the inside now.
They might go up there. Or do they hit? Go there, go there. Let's see if they're a bitch or not. Let's go this way. Kilo 02, I'm gonna head into the city near Little Seoul and see if they're taking their crime spree in that direction. Do we have a unit to respond to that 911 that just came in?
Kilo 01 can respond.
10-4.
I bet they ain't a bitch. You'd be surprised, bro. Some people are bitches. Some people are like, I'm just gonna run the safe
That
stuff.
call is on Chiliad near the bottom. There should be a road accessible and safe.
10-4. Thank you.
Yo, your cow comb work's done? Fuck yeah, dude. Look at this speed! Look at the finesse!
Alright, store robbery seems to have nobody inside. It's been cleared. It's gonna be a it's gonna be a code 4.
Kinda quit. Did she? I know she was.
61 back 10-8.
Her badge is on the command desk. Kilo 02, did any supervisor take that call 1019 with Continelli?
Yeah, I did.
10-4.
06.
Oh, it's off.
313 and 517 back 10-8.
Oops. I don't really mean to weapon rack, but it is kind of a little bit of a freaky night. Might not be a bad deal to have my shit on me, but I'm not going to. Why? Vehicle engine off.
06 going
Called it,
10:40
yeah.
midnight.
10-4.
Wow. Yeah, we issued a CD to her today for her mishandling of a case that involved multiple shooters. I suppose she didn't take it very well. Well, it seems like Continelli's quit. Yeah, looks like she's done. Can Alrighty. What happened to Chloe? We disciplined her today and she quit.
313 and 517, I'm going to be stationed up in Sandy Shores in case of another store robbery.
4.
Don't forget about V. Having a time getting over there. City isn't really letting me take a second. Yeah, I'm at 1019, I think. I mean, I love V like you guys do, but there's shit that takes higher priority. Kilo 02, 1019. Yeah, it looks like somebody just wants to make like a statement of some sort. Yeah, it's pretty low prio, unfortunately, right now. Were you all saying last Sunday that she was getting bitter in emails? Yeah, she was talked to about that, though. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, adversity happens. And hey, you know what? Honestly, it's good roleplay.
Kilo 04 to Kilo 02.
Go for 02.
Hey, are you available right now, sir?
Yeah, I'm heading 1019 at the moment.
10-4. I spoke to the driver of that vehicle, and he mentioned something interesting I'm going to relay to you.
Okay, 10-4. Wait, what happened to that driver?
VCB'd over near Senora Freeway. His car was much faster than ours.
Ah, gotcha. I just didn't know if you guys had caught him or something. Okay. But yeah, honestly, it's good roleplay regardless if her character quit. It's fine. Hey, sometimes adversity happens, man. Shit, Bentley's been talked to before. You guys have seen that. It happens, you know. It's not egregious, not terrible to have happen. And if your character wants or feels compelled to quit, then yeah, that's fine. Makes sense. Bentley's not a fan of it, but it is what it is. Cerberus sends his regards.
So it's nothing huge and not really anything I'm sure will lead to like any arrests or anything. But that driver, when I was 311ing for an 85, I was talking to him. He said the car was a company car. He pulled it out just because he wanted to go for a ride with all of us.
Oh.
He would, when I asked if he'd pull over and talk about it, he said he didn't want to because if he got pulled over, his boss was going to quote unquote kill him. He said he worked for someone named Zero and that he was going to cut off his arms.
Oh, fun. Wonder why that, if that explains why he held a gun to another officer.
I'm not sure where all of that fits in. All I can tell you is the dude said he worked for Zero and he refused to pull over because he was afraid this Zero character was going to hurt him if the driver pulled over. So.
Gotcha.
Then he led the deputy commissioner and myself on a chase. His car was faster than ours and made the Charger look straight up bad.
Okay. We don't have any major crimes around, do we?
No, Damien won't be awake for a little while.
Okay.
Shots fired for Northern Unicorn again.
Kilo 02, en route. I'm going out the wrong, too. Kilo 02, almost 1023.
Kilo 03 en route.
CO2 is 5 seconds out.
San Andreas State Police, put your hands up! Checking alleyway now. What am I hearing?
CO2 checking roof.
I'm gonna check the roof of the VU.
What am I hearing?
I see somebody running away. Is that one of you guys? Yes.
Just saw a vehicle go speeding by. I'm assuming no coincidence.
That vehicle appeared to come from the clothing shop.
10-4.
I'm under the bridge now.
Not seeing anything from the roof of the VU
How's the-
itself.
San Andreas State Police, hands up! Oh my god, there's so much homeless shit down here, wow. What the fuck?
Sounds like the dumpsters are humping again.
Area outside of the backside of VU seems clear. Hearing a pretty powerful engine nearby.
Kilo 04 eyes on that vehicle. It was a white, looks like a Remus. Very similar to one we've chased in the past, but cannot confirm same vehicle.
Oh, get in the right side of your car, idiot.
Alright, Miss Winchester says it sounded kind of like an automatic weapon.
Kilo 02, I'm gonna search the area.
Ripped off 5 or 6 shots.
Confirmed automatic sounded like. That's awful.
Infer.
I recommend all units keep Class 2s at hand.
10-4, equipping now. Oh boy. Kilo 02, I see some people at a nearby clothing store. I'm gonna go ahead and question them and see if they heard anything.
10-4.
10-4.
Kilo 03 and 4 at 1019.
All right. Well, let's hope that.
Thompson, are you safe?
10-4, with
God,
Kilo
please
03,
don't shoot
give me
me.
a ride to MRPD.
Excuse me,
Yeah.
folks. I have a couple questions if you have a moment.
That person falling down the mountain is going to be a code.
We heard some shots ricochet around the VU. Do you guys happen to know anything or see anything? Probably like 2 minutes ago.
Shots around the VU?
Yeah, just like it sounded like an automated weapon from the people that were nearby. Just don't know if you guys knew or heard anything.
Well, two of my guys, one of my boys got shot by an automatic.
Oh, jeez, really?
Mm-hmm.
God damn, okay. Did you guys happen to see or hear anything around here in like the last couple minutes?
Honestly, no.
Okay.
Nope.
Damn, alright.
Just came to buy this new notepad.
It's a cool notepad. I love notepads. Alright, you guys
Yep,
have a good
shit.
day. If you noticed anything, let us know.
Will do.
That is fucking... the Yakuza I've
Hey,
ever
we
seen them.
should impound these vehicles that are in the garage right before the blackout, so that way they have to pay to get them back.
10-4, go for it.
You're a monster.
The term is a demon.
You're not wrong.
Kilo 02, looks like 2 members of the Yakuza were outside of that clothing store. I talked to them. They said they don't know of anything going on.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Kilo 02, 1019. Not the Yakuza? They were wearing blue bandanas. That's the Yakuza colors. When you wear a bandana of a certain color, you're representing that color. Isn't that the mob? Although the Yakuza is supposed to be whatever, those Ori masks. Was that Diamond Dogs? Oh, okay, I don't know of Diamond Dogs. No way.
Kilo 03 en route.
Contact call, Kilo 01 en route.
Alright, hopefully we have enough there. They were black?
Kilo 04 is heading over there too.
Depcom.
It's the second call we've gotten in this area in the past hour, by the way, so keep that in mind.
God, what a fucking day already. Okay. I don't know if you saw on the desk upstairs.
I was made aware of it by Diaz before he went 42. I know.
Okay, well, it happened very shortly after Rainer and I talked with her.
Oh, it's definitely related.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. I thought I get why she's frustrated. If she is, I don't know. She didn't really say much. She just said she kept insinuating that Killa was the primary, but body cam footage shows
Kilo
that
04 is 1023.
she, through actions, not words, was primary in that scenario. And just, I don't know. I get it. I mean, I would think to quit too.
Hey,
If
Kilo
I was
03, I'm getting my
reprimanded
class
that
suit
way,
in my
but
rack.
It's just a bummer. She's a good officer, well, trooper, I guess.
Yeah. And speaking from experience, this is not the proper way to respond to something like this.
No.
I'm searching around the
It's a little
left
disappointing,
building.
and it's sad for sure, but
Yeah.
it is what it is.
Right.
I don't know
I
of
think
Diamond
Cecil
Dogs.
said he wanted to talk to her.
Okay.
I don't need to say this, but you and Rainer are not at fault at all, so.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. And right before she walked away, I told her hey, we think you're a good trooper, and this is just a single setback, and these things happen to all of us. You can get through this, and then it didn't matter.
Yeah, nothing on the roof.
I got demoted once.
Kilo 04, nothing
Right,
on ground over on
you
right.
yelled at
For
me-
threatening to murder somebody.
You've yelled at me twice. That doesn't feel good. But you
Sorry.
move on. No, I mean, it is what it is, right? You move on. You get better. You don't make the mistake again.
Yeah, and that's how you show that you're not only a good cop,
Did you
but you're a
check
great
the
cop.
insides of the buildings?
Right.
Negative.
You have to be able to roll with it because we're human and we will fuck up.
Yeah, and you need to be held
Those are
accountable
one
for your
gonna head
fuck ups,
inside.
and then you don't fuck up again. That's like how that works.
Yeah, yeah. Well, we'll see what comes of it. I'm sure this is just a, you know, a
I'm right behind you.
The story app doesn't work.
shitty thing that's come out of emotion.
Yeah. Well, it's tough because our numbers are, you know, well, we're a little slimmer than I think we
Check
used
the
to
door
be.
over here.
I feels like that's how it is all the time.
Yeah, for sure. All right, well, I'm gonna go take a little coffee break and I guess brace for the upcoming storm.
10-4. Let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, you too.
Kills 4, I have a garage over here. I'm checking.
Diamond Dog is a menace.
The interior.
I thought Diamond Dog was an
pretty much
actual
cleaned out at this
dog
point.
because that happened on Halloween, and I kept hearing Diamond Dog. Just makes me think of a dog. It is an actual dog. What the fuck is happening in this city right now? What? Christ. All right. All right, let's make a scene. It says audits. Let's do some audits.
Kilo 01 back 10-8.
Kilo 4, code 4, shots fired up at 7299, heading 1019.
Kilo 01 heading 1019.
Kilo 03, 1076 to pillbox for suspect, and then 1019. So I'm gonna code 2 to get there so I can get him to the station in time.
10-4.
All right. What am I doing? We'll do some audits really quick. Chat. Let's do some audits. You guys ready for some auditing? Let's do Fleeca hostage report. This is by Diaz. I've already done Diaz lately. I'm not gonna do Diaz again. The problem is that this is just all gonna be fucking soups. Snoop Dizzle hostage at Fleeca robbery. Snoop Dizzle was taken at gunpoint from Auto Exotic, his place of work. He was held hostage by 3 masked individuals during the bank robbery at the West Fleeca Bank in Del Perro. He was released unharmed? Okay. Actually, believe it or not, this isn't an awful report. It needs a little more detail, but it's actually not technically that bad. It's very to the point. It just needs to have a little bit more. And I believe our boy Mars is a probie.
Yeah.
So who is Mars's FTO is going to be the question. I care more about the FTO here. Here's a ride-along log. I don't even know if Mars is still on. Kilo 02 to 517 if you're still 41.
Go ahead.
When you get a chance, can you 1019?
We're up at the BCSO office.
Oh, okay. Wait till after Tsunami then, and we can chat.
10-4.
I actually need to know who the FTO is. And who is your FTO right now?
313.
It's gonna be 313.
All right, thank you. This report sucks.
Alright, Kilo 03, 1019, 1015.
I will audit this one. Title name. Snoop Dizzle hostage at...
Howdy, Continelli. Did you see we got a new trooper, Hops?
This is probationary trooper Mars.
You called me Continelli.
I'm sorry. I was thinking about.
No, I understand where your head's at.
165203 LT Bentley.
Yeah.
Date pulled will be 10 or sorry 1104 2021. This is gonna be 2300. We'll say. No, 2100. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but if you wanted to trade one in for another, I don't see.
Report could have used more detail, especially on if anything was stolen.
You can
Description of suspects, etc. So both of them actually need the 19, but if they're at BCSO, we'll wait until a little later. So this needs to be audited. Oops. God fucking fuck. Standing on the desk even though I don't want to. Let's go. No. I don't want to be on this desk anymore. Okay. Another. So that report could be a little better. Not by much. Diaz. Continelli. Martial law. That is a probie. I want a non-probie, please. Down person, Amelia Cord. This is actually really good. Hannah Bell. Okay. Oh, this is Bell. I haven't done Bell. This will be good. All right, report is this. 3164. Downed person / Amelia Concord. This is done by Detective Bell. 11/04/2021, 15/10/29. Audited by Lieutenant Bentley. All right, let's read it. This all looks great. Detective Bell responded to a downed person's call located at Vespucci sign. Upon arrival, Bell found Amelia Concord on the ground with a broken arm with no sign of foul play. Bell administered first aid with the EMS arrived. Bell inquired on how in a situation. Provided back, I was trying to give a point to my sisters and failed miserably. Bell went to Bill. I was going to get a statement from Concord. I'm going to give one. Two sisters, Clara and Cecilia. Both sisters decided to climb down the Vinewood side on 2 separate occasions in order to prove that they were able to use the ladder, coming down safely. Both sisters failed and fallen. Injured themselves. Moxley tried to stun on Sunday, while Concord tried to do this morning. Concord wanted to try and prove that she could climb the Vinewood side, descend safely via the ladder, but instead she had fallen and broken her left arm. Concord said there's no real animosity between the sisters, just a little sibling rivalry type of deal. Very good. Thank you. Report is well written. Very good. Is there a report on Batman and Robin? Yo! That would have been last weekend, right? Wow. Like...
Hey, Kilo 03 to Kilo 01.
Go for
Like, I see stuff like this, and she's just like...
You should see the amount of drugs this guy
Connelly
had
is
on him.
good, man. It just sucks that she gets reprimanded for mishandling one situation, and she's gone. That sucks. I get it, but, like, at the same time, it's a bummer. Fleeka on Howick. Was this one it? Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Who's Theo Gordon? Is that another probie? What the fuck is this? Mr. Manfred got done talking to other officers about Batman assaulting him. Went to go to get bandages from the convenience store north of the tattoo shop when he was taken hostage by Bane and the Riddler. At this time, they demanded the Batman show up. This is not good. Damn. Oh, God. All right, I got to audit this one, too. Fleek on Howick hostage report. This is probationary trooper Gordon. Oh boy. Report is missing a lot of detail on what happened. I was present. All right. 225001. Kilo 02. Never mind. I'll disregard. All right, that one needs to 100% be corrected. All right, I need the bathroom. All right, I need to go to the bathroom really quick. Yeah, that one is not very good. Anyway, I'll be right back. I gotta tell you guys a story, by the way. I gotta tell you a story. Dude, I can't get a fucking break right now to go talk to you in Delta. Like, it's actually insane how tonight's gone. It's been crazy. It's been fun. I got a story to tell you guys. So today, I was working my fucking ass off, right? Because I have a 5-day vacation coming up. So, you know, you just, I mean, it is what it is, right? And so my son and my wife get home. My son from daycare, it was his last day of his current daycare, right? Which is sad because his current daycare is good and he's a good kid for them. And I'm really nervous, but 3-year-olds adapt really quickly, right? So I'm really nervous for Carson to move daycares though, because like he's in such a good daycare. They take care of him super well. And like, I don't know, it's just like, it's sad, right? So he gets home, he's bebopping around, he's having a good time. I'm making goofy faces at him, and he laughs at my goofy faces. We're in that fun phase where it's just like, if I make a goofy face at him, he just giggles, and he loves it. So we're talking about how his day went. He's talking about how he ate pizza, because they had a pizza party for his going away day. We ended up talking about how he likes Johnny Appleseed, the story of Johnny Appleseed, and he's like, talking about that. And I'm like, all right, well, I have to keep working. So I went back towards the downstairs, right? I was like, hey, no, I love you. I gotta go back to work though. And he like said something to me, and he's like, nah. And I was like, what was that, bud? And I turn around and I look, and he has a big smile on his face. He's like, I want a hug. And I was like, yeah, of course. So he runs up to me and he gives me a big hug. And I was like, oh, thank you, bud. And he runs back towards the couch. And then he goes, wait, I got to get my kiss. And he runs up to me and gives me a big old kiss. And I don't know. It was the first time that my son went out of his way to show me affection like that. Usually I'd be like, oh, can I get a hug? And he's like, yeah. And then he does it. But that was the first time he like specifically asked for it, you know? Where he was like, I want a hug. I was like, yeah, of course. Holy shit. Anytime you want, little man. Kilo 02, back 1041. Is it raining out?
Hey, Fern.
Ah, my rain gear is coming on.
Is it raining?
Hello? I can hear you. Can you? Yep. Yep.
Units be advised, I just dropped my AR in the clothing room.
10-4.
And you know how it goes, I can't pick it up.
Is there a place we can meet up?
Hey, Kilo 04, someone's saying that they are incapacitated in the subway tunnels. Meet the scene. I'm gonna check with EMS, see if they want me to go get them.
10-4.
Have fun,
You can forward the calls.
10-4, I know the issue is they may not be able to get vehicles down there.
Alright, good point.
Kilo 02 is 515, 1041. That'd be Theo Gordon.
I haven't seen them wake up yet.
10-4.
517 is headed 1019.
I'm doing
also 1019.
I'm doing some audits of some reports. I do occasionally, and they were on the report of Batman and Robin, and it's just not great. So I'll give them some feedback.
Oh, awesome! Yeah, I love that.
Still a probie though, so I'm not really too terribly worried about it. Same thing with a report that Miranda 517 issued, missing a couple details. Just looking to correct.
10-4. Good shit.
Kilo
Thank you.
04 back on
for sure.
frequency. I'm gonna head down there, see if I can help EMS get that person out.
Bad weather uniform.
10-4. Kilo 01 is 1041 10-8.
Oh, Commish. Commissioner!
Yep.
Hey, two things. One, sucks about counting Ellie. I think we're going to try to reach out to her and make sure she's all right.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, are you okay? You a little sick? Your voice is a little raspy.
It's always the tsunami. Just I'm not the best swimmer. I just learned how to swim a couple months ago, so sometimes I choke up on a little bit of water.
Oh yeah,
Barrett's got free. He's on his way
fair.
for the scene call.
Second of all, heat certification. I can't recall if you said that was something that maybe tomorrow you're issuing, or...
You got time today?
I mean, as long as the city gives me time.
Definitely.
Okay.
Yep. Go for it. Have fun.
Kilo 02 responding.
Keep in mind that is in pillbox.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's his motherfucking cinnamon apple.
I'm nervous about the heat cert. I wonder if I'll pass it. Oh, look at that ass throw, though. Come on!
I don't really know hunting calls. Is that a known hunting location right near the
No.
freeway? Because it doesn't seem like it. Yeah, Kilo 01 on route.
Janet! Where is she?
I think she's down in the tunnels. I think they went to get her already.
All right, thank you.
Well, chill.
No. Look at that whip!
Kilo 01 still en route.
Janet!
What?
Disregard,
Bentley
sorry.
on com.
Janet!
That was on com.
Disregard, sorry. Janet!
Kilo 03, all units be advised. I do have someone in the cells. I'm assuming Bollingbrooks is still having some issues. So it's going to be 80 months for the gentleman that is currently in the cells.
Janet!
Hey, Charlie 1 units, that may be a improper GPS location to someone inside their house, FYI.
Janet!
But I may as well check it out.
Janet!
That's in reference to the shots fired.
Janet!
10-4,
where are you?
just in case.
10-4, appreciate it.
Approaching.
313 and 517 is back at MRPD.
Oh, where are you? Where the fuck? It's like, I'm already right below it, aren't I? Janet! Janet? Where the fuck?
Alright, Kilo 03 is going to be code 9 for a few.
Janet! Janet! Oh god. Janet? Janet! Janet!
Hello. The tsunami ain't
Where are
fine. I'm fine. Oh my goodness, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Where are you?
I'm okay. But also, there's 3 of us that are in the tunnels, and
where?
They wanted me to they wanted me to call you and see if you could pick us up.
Where?
I don't know.
Like in the tunnels, like below the city?
Yeah.
That's where I am!
Oh,
Wait, are you on like the train tracks?
They said, yeah. They said, on the train tracks, like, at the exit near the PD, right? You said near PD? Yeah.
Can you
the
hear me
exit
yet?
Near PD.
Like I have my sirens on, I'm in the tunnels.
Oh wait, yes, I hear sirens now, yeah. Don't run us over! Ah, don't run us over! Don't run us over! He's coming behind us!
Janet! Janet! Oh god, oh god, you guys
Hi,
look
I'm alive!
awful.
How did you fuck up your quad this bad in that short amount of time? You know what? I don't want to know.
Listen,
But we're
it's,
okay, we're
it's
okay.
terrifying over there.
Uh-huh.
Everybody in.
Apparently I'm gonna walk all the way over here even though I was right in front of a door.
Oh, is it not gonna let you in?
I was trying to get the other side, but
Okay, yep. This is what's happening now. Okay.
you're gonna have to arrest us and shove us in there.
Yeah, I think so. Kind of like go ahead and hop
Hell yeah.
out, and then.
Arrest me. Woo!
Okay. No, don't get in. Don't get in.
I
Come on.
wasn't trying to, but apparently I'm still
son
gonna
of a
open the
bitch.
door.
Kilo 02, can I get an additional unit to my location? I'm in the tunnels just... just, you see me on the map.
I like how everything
What am I
is
doing?
broken.
Kilo 04 is in the tunnels. Code 4 on the person I found. I handed him to Jared at a subway station.
I'm just getting out.
To Bentley.
Okay, we got another unit coming in.
Okay.
Holy cow, you guys are covered in blood.
I shouldn't be. I
I
wasn't
don't
down.
see any on me, but I definitely see some on Chloe.
They're both covered in blood for me.
I don't see any on you, Janet.
Nice.
But no, I woke up.
Crazy.
I woke up not hurt. It was great. And then I
Well,
wake
congratulations.
up to these two.
I literally ran into
Yeah, and then
Pillbox
she saved us.
screeching for you, and then ran...
Like you were on the phone?
I accidentally did that over PD comms, too, so...
Oh no, wait, now are they gonna make fun of me?
They already are. Yep.
Oh.
Aww. That's kind of cute though.
It's just because you were concerned, though. They shouldn't make fun of you.
Just say Kilo 02 has an update. Everyone's fine, but they're just stuck underneath the tunnels. Kilo 04 will be our second transport.
Hey!
Listen, I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore.
Alrighty, let's get you back up top.
Right along.
Get. Can I get into my? There we go. Very good. All right, let's see what this way is.
Howdy. Wait, why can I see the speed radar?
Oh, that's interesting. Why can you see that?
Oh, I don't know. Now I'm your partner, okay? We're going on a ride along. I'm
No. Nope. Last time I did that, I got into a lot of trouble.
No, I won't tell anyone. It's okay.
Oh, okay. Just maybe you can fit between my legs and just stay down there.
Oh,
no one
okay,
will
yeah.
know.
That'll be very inconspicuous. Nobody will
be.
notice. Huh.
Where am I going?
Pillbox!
I know that, but like, I was just mumbling to myself, where the fuck am I, like, driving? Where am I going? What am I doing? I'm just gonna put my
You just
lights
want to
on.
keep me in your car. It's fine. We're going
Nah,
on
I'm
a
going
ride
lights
along.
on. We're just gonna blow all
No,
these
we're-
traffic
we're
things
going-
I'm already blowing.
511
Alright,
1012
right
at
along.
MRPD for
Yeah,
NCO.
Jason.
Vroom, 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 vroom.
Hell yeah. Don't hit that person in a wheelchair! Oh my god.
Okay, somebody's speeding down there. I found Janet!
Yeah. Thank you for being concerned. Thank you for saving me. You're cute. Okay, bye.
No, you. Stop it. Bye. Kilo 02, code 4 on the individuals down beneath pillbox 1019. Is Bentley trying for No Nut November? Yeah, I think so. Alright, am I doing heat cert? What's up? What's up? Yeah, I don't have everything in my antenna set up yet, actually. This is also definitely not on. No, it is on. Fuck, it was on. It just didn't have the. I don't want to be a pet, dude. Don't make me a pet. Although being able to walk around as a pet would be pretty fun. Maybe we'll have a stream where we get on Bentley's character, but swap his model out and be a pet. And run around the city and see what happens to us. Alright, I think in order to do the heat cert, I need to go into the VR world, the virtual reality world. I'm actually really terrified to just raw dog heat right now. Do the test, like without even A, driving the new 18 Chargers, which is what I believe I'm going to drive for the test, and then B, without any practice at all. Kilo 02 to Charlie 01.
I'll never forget, right? I was entering the VR. I entered the VR.
I think you're the one that called me.
Some local
I am, yeah.
in the
Come
VR
with
gave
me.
me a moped to drive around.
Okay. Oh, see, I'm getting fired, guys.
Yeah, see you later.
I'm
No.
getting fired.
I do audit reports on occasion, and I happen to pull one of yours.
Oh, wow. Cool.
It is report number...
Is it my first one or my second one?
Would've
They're both
been
bad.
Report number 3164. Down. No, I'm sorry. 3174. Snoop Dizzle.
Yes.
What a name. So, just giving you feedback, that's all. The report is straight and to the point, which I appreciate. There are a couple things missing. A, if you were on the scene, when you're doing the hostage report, you also should try to write the description of the suspects. So you said there were 3 suspects. If you were there to see them, you should have written down what they look like. So that way, just in case.
I didn't really catch them. I was...
No. Well, if that's the case, ask the suspect, or the kidnappee, the victim. Jeez. I'll make this really quick. Yeah. So ask them what they look like, and the second thing is make sure to designate if anything was stolen from them. If not, just make sure to know nothing was stolen. All right.
Okay.
Really is responding to that.
Kilo 02 going to be en route.
Looks like Kilo 03 is also en route.
Wait, you're fired? What?
No, not really.
What was it?
Are you in the basement?
621 is here for the probate.
Oh, I just went downstairs and back up.
Let me take the
Actually,
Caprice
show
out,
Kilo
man.
03
Let me
10
take
over
the
gas, and then I'll respond.
Let me take the fucking Caprice, man. Already put my belt on.
313 can respond as well.
Oh, there's heat. Kilo 02 primary. Howdy.
What's up, Copper Dog?
Lieutenant Shannon Bentley, SAST. What's going on in here?
Nothing. Just robbing a bank.
Oh, all right, see you.
Hey,
Just kidding.
probably one is going to be sent up for gas.
Hostage
I'll be right
okay?
back.
Is he harmed? What's going on?
Affirm.
No,
This
he's
guy's
actually like
sad as fuck.
depressed.
He's
He's
sad?
depressed.
Is everything
Like all of his friends left him.
everything okay in there?
Bentley.
He said his PP
Right,
buddies
Q,
left him.
Can I probably do
now
this?
en route
Yeah,
after
yeah,
getting gas.
All right, one of our probationary officers is going to talk to you guys.
Oh my god.
Show Q03 1023.
Everyone that's at the scene, please switch to frequency 3.
10-4, 10-3.
Whoa, no, no. Wait, how do I cancel that? I don't know how to cancel it. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, am I...
Dude, you know what? It's not even worth it. It's not even worth it, buddy. Don't even bother reading it, dude. What?
10-4, I'll be across the street.
Kilo 02, crazy thing just happened. Local impound just grabbed my car.
10-4, do you want me to bring you to the impound real quick?
Yeah, 10-4. Holy shit, what? They just showed up and they're like, this car is ours.
Yeah,
And I was like,
hey,
please
fuck
don't.
this guy. You think you're a lieutenant? Well, this is my vehicle now, lieutenant.
This is 621. I have a probate here. If
It was just like, this is my car now, by the way. And then they took off.
Has he done a hostage report yet?
Holy shit.
yes, he has.
Okay, because so has my probie, and they're currently here doing it.
Okay, we're good. You have enough units there then?
Holy fuck.
So, yeah.
10-4, go ahead and respond to that liquor store robbery.
Kilo 02 coming back with my vehicle. I don't know what the fuck the locals were thinking. Wait, quick question. Are both of those doors closed in the never mind.
What?
Disregard. I thought the hostage was out of the bank and the doors were closed. Like, what stops us from just picking up the hostage and running away?
Oh, yeah, if they didn't have a gun on them, I'd say, yeah, grab them and run.
Yeah, 10-4, just keep an eye on it. If they give us an opportunity, I mean... Hey man, you don't see this as a crime scene? What are you doing walking here, but we got a local walking in the area. Just be careful.
Go. Sir, please. He's probably publicly intoxicated. Okay, so that's the man one. Okay, what's your other? That's his demand. No, we get it.
I have armor on.
I'm actually down bad as fuck, so I just need to get out of here. Nothing's crazy, just
Sir, I have armor.
Write that over the radio. Just say they for the hostage.
For the hostage and safety, they just want free passage and no spike strips, and the hostage wants a therapist.
10-4, pillbox should be able to help.
10-4.
I think we could drive you, though. Oh, God, it's bad. Oh, they shot off the road. What the fuck?
Those shots were right behind us.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Yo, hostage, get inside, dude.
Yeah, get inside.
So what do we have? What the fuck?
What the
What were those bullets?
Status check.
Oh, we got a person down.
There's a person down. Wait, who's down?
Do we have any other units available? Oh, I'm in
We're on
frequency
frequency,
three.
so I don't
Yeah,
think
I'll
that-
change
yeah.
over and see what's going on.
Yeah, see if you can get somebody over here.
Kilo 02, we're a little stretched thin. Do we have any other officers that can respond to that Veronica down?
Kilo 01 is en route to the shots fired. What is...
10-4, that's like right around the corner from where we're at on this bank, so. Rainer's on scene. Kilo 02 to Kilo 03, Kilo 01 is en route.
I got that blue NSX heading westbound on Capitol Boulevard currently. Speed excess of 100 miles per hour. Still heading westbound on Capitol, heading up.
Kilo 03 to Kilo 02. Kilo 01's inbound. We also seem to have another high-speed chase somewhere in the city.
10-4, I'm going to be on frequency 2.
Oh god, are we? Do we still need to wait?
Negative. We do have heat available, and then I can act as secondary. We could take this.
Alright. Actually, wait, isn't the unit from, Adam line? We'll be fine, fine. Alright.
Chamberlain, take the statement and go 10-8 after this, okay?
Alright, they're coming out.
New friends, bro. It's not the end of the world.
Alright, one of them
He's still friends, man. It's not the end of the world.
Now. They're going eastbound. Towards RPD.
Front, away. Kilo 02, secondary here, northbound Strawberry Ave. That's a left turn, now heading west to San Andreas. Should stop for that. Now heading North Elgin. VCB on my end, I'm way behind.
Taking a left, southbound power. Still approaching southbound power, access of 100.
No way did I bubble that. What the
now
fuck?
transitioning to lower power. Left eastbound Vespucci.
Is so cheeks. 107, bud? What's going on?
Right, southbound Elgin. Opposite lanes of traffic. I'm VCB. They go back 10-8. I'm code 2.
10-4.
Whoever this cop is right there should have seen him.
I did not. No, not through. What the fuck? Chat, you guys didn't see him pop out.
Hey, Kilo 02, meet me at the docks.
10-4. Where the fuck did they pop out? Oh, my eyes are bad. You see how that vehicle's lights are way off? Wow, it is way faster of a car than mine. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ, that vehicle is nuts. Also, Nolan's kind of a god driver too, but like, what the fuck? Don't hit anything. God, Bodie the fucking boat. Woo! Okay, that was a little nutty.
Status?
VCB.
Rat BS.
10-4.
Hey, do you have an AR on you?
I do. Oh, I do.
Go
Sorry.
Code 1. Go code 1. QQ, take it out.
Uh-oh.
Hey, you got a clip? You got a magazine on you?
Yeah.
Let me hold that.
I'm giving him 20.
Appreciate it. Get behind the gate. Put your car over there.
Yes, sir.
Not gonna be UTL then?
10-4, we're gonna be sitting at the docks waiting for something.
10-4. Want to switch back frequencies or you want me
10-4.
there as well?
That's at 10-2. Actually, yeah, come on down here, but it's 10-2.
Alright.
Charlie 110-1-2. After some rap BS, Bentley, Chamberlain, and myself are gonna be posted up at the docks.
I assume they went into the water.
Negative.
10-4.
We're gonna give it 5 to 10 minutes.
10-4.
We want to wait for them to change their clothes. Probably come down in a
What's
different
going on
vehicle.
exactly at the docks?
Just get down here.
10-4.
They can also go in the other way. Just be careful.
Yeah, I'm gonna post that side.
Lawson, is that you
Alright.
ahead of me? Are you in Mirror Park right now, circling?
Yeah, that's me.
For a sec.
It's very possible. You understand that Nolan's like one of our first cops, so it's possible that he has learned this. No, you can't. Where's even a good spot? Kilo 02 posted other side with Vantage.
10-4.
You don't blend in at all?
511 and 621, 10-7 for repairs.
I don't have to blend in.
10-7 for repairs.
I don't have to blend in. I am the night. I am the shadow.
Hey, units at the docks, we're gonna give it about 5 to 10 minutes.
10-4.
Be finger near your panic button too if you're not able to calm.
This is CO2, where am I needed?
Hey, Charlie 02, we just had a few things wrap up. There's some folks doing some down at the dock, but I'm not sure if they need additionals.
Hey, negative, real good on here. Everyone set out a bolo for a black Sentinel Classic.
10-4.
Kilo 04, show me code 7 of the abandoned vehicle in front of MRPD.
Get a second to breathe. Hey, are you okay? think I'm aiming right at it right here. Because the indicator, we don't have one. The way that you aim in this game is a little bit lower than the center point. So like if you take my gun and draw a straight line to the right side of the screen, that is a little bit lower than where the bullets actually go. I believe they got dirty money, so if they want to clean it, they have to come here. And Nolan in character knows that, so we're chilling here for a second. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, if I remember right, it's a little bit above, like, right now, like, here, I'm going to try to aim at, what's something I can aim at? That light, kind of, right? So that light right there, I'm going to try to aim at it. Ooh, hold on, I'm not at a good angle. I am probably aiming at it now. Maybe, I don't know. I've been trying to figure that out. Like when I was taking pot shots at Smathers that one time, that was me trying to calibrate my eyes to where the shots go in comparison to any visual cue I can have. The only consistent visual cue I have is Bentley himself and the gun. So, hold up, do it again. Okay, so I'm standing here. Is this standard? Yep, okay. Right. Here I think I would shoot it. Maybe. First person while shooting, I hate doing that. It's really difficult to do anything else but shoot in first person. Plus, in order to do that, I would have to like go, like right now, if he walked in, I would go, duh. Like, and then, yeah, you know? Like, it's so much, like, if he walks in, I can respond like this right now, right? If he walks in and I want a first person, I have to go, and like hope I get to the right one. You know what I mean? I was a bit low. Okay. So no, first person shooting is good if you're prepared, but cops, we rarely have moments to react. So I have to get better at third person shooting, which I've done some good shootouts and I've lost a few too, so. Like, especially as a criminal, dude, I cannot win shootouts as a criminal right now. The armor does buy us a lot of time to adjust.
Units at the docks, let's call it.
10-4.
10-4. Stay on alert until we're clear, though. We might see him come in.
Turn off your lights until we're fully on.
10-4. Okay. What the fuck was that?
Charlie 1 is going to be 1076 to Benny's and 107 for repair. Park.
Kilo 04, 1019, 107, code 9.
Kilo 02, 1019. Yup, I'll recommend him for heat. Shut up! Shut up, Brady! Shut up! I actually don't like I might take heat cert this weekend, but I don't think I'm gonna do well to start. I'm not big. Like, the Caprice was my fucking vehicle, man. That shit's is where I was the most comfortable. Muscle cars and the way that they work, I could double clutch a muscle and probably throw its ass around, but like, I don't think the muscle cars are for me. And these Chargers, I'm not good at it. So the other one that's not in service yet is definitely the heat vehicle that I think I could actually perform well on, but it's not even in yet. So there's 3 types. There's the muscle, there's the heavy, which is the Charger, and then there's a sport heat vehicle that's not here yet. Like, that one I probably could do well on. I don't know. Like, if the 18 Charger acts any bit like my current one, I'm not going to do that well. I don't do well in this vehicle. This vehicle also kind of high-key ass. Like, 110 max right now? Like, there's no way that's right. Oops. Yo, J-Rod, thank you for the good luck on the move, man. It's going to suck. Right. Dude, I mean, the process of moving is going to be pretty... what does that mean? We're moving this weekend, too. Oh, God. Being old, huh? I mean, we have movers for a reason, right? Just try your best. Oh, yeah. Taking heat certification training, which is the high speeds. Kilo 02, 1020 or 1076 to that.
Charlie 1.
Kilo 0176.
213 is going to be quite late, but also doing 1076.
En route. Lieutenant Bentley. Oh God, don't hit that guy. Hit a sign instead, that's fine. It's also slippery out right now, which is not helpful. It's raining.
Kilo
We probably
01
will
arriving
have
on
snow
scene.
though. Yeah, probably. I bet you'll have a snowy, Christmassy, So like, that was a good turn, but way too wide. Kilo 02 arriving on scene. Careful of these folks. They rob this bank a lot and they're heavily armed. Store.
Oh, they're up there?
Yeah, 10-4. It's a 2014 Charger.
Hey, Charlie 1 to Kilo 1, let me know if you need heat.
Looks like there's going to be 2 suspects, 1 hostage. I think that's April Von Keaton.
Does the other suspect appear to be a female?
I cannot see. The other suspect is in the back.
I say that because this is probably the 3rd or 4th time I've been to this specific supermart where they hit the safe in the back. It's a male and a female duo.
Thanks.
The other
Enjoy your
suspect
rest.
is going to be basically a person in penguin mask. Just going to be the normal free
Hey,
passes.
radio
no spike
check, radio
strips.
check.
10-2.
10-2. Can you guys not hear me?
Yep,
Spike
we can.
strips?
We can.
Okay. I just want to make sure. Again, going to be free passage, no spike strips. Can I have units ready for plate read?
Go for it. I can do it.
Going to be J 226 Unicorn 576.
Hey, y'all are gonna be without heat. I got a 1019 real quick.
10-4.
Fake or local?
I cannot hear you over radio, so I have to take a quick nap.
10-4.
Yo, you need some gas? I got
No, I
like half
just
a
got it
canister here.
actually.
Alright, cool. Sick.
Units, are you guys ready to go? Because they look like they're ready to go.
C13 is ready.
Kilo 02 ready.
Do we want to switch frequencies first?
10-4, let's go to 3.
10-4. Radio check.
Yep, I'm on it too.
Yep. 10-4.
I think technically
Oh,
your
looks like you're
vehicle's the
going.
faster one, so if you can take primary, try it. Kilo 02, secondary, westbound Clinton Ave. Left turn. We're going south on Alta. Right turn. We're gonna be on Vinewood Boulevard, westbound. Vehicle throwing their brakes, passing Dragon's Rest.
Yeah.
Lights are off. Worth noting, that's pretty reckless. Continuing.
Yeah.
Left turn on Milton southbound with an immediate right turn on a Spanish Avenue. That's going to be westbound. Immediate left turn on a Strawberry southbound. Right turn, that's going to be Boulevard del Perro westbound. God, why am I 50ing so much?
Whoa. Local's almost 50 to.
I'm losing visual here. It looks like you guys are on Dorset though.
Yep, we're gonna be going southbound Marathon Avenue, Dorset Drive, sorry.
Stop, dude, get out of the way!
Still southbound.
I had a light
I think
50
I'm
trying
right.
to catch up.
Yep, 10-4.
Sweat, I don't
Still
know.
southbound Palomino Avenue.
It's really difficult. Oh my god,
Okay,
actually
southbound.
e-brake, dude, holy fuck.
Gonna be taking a left.
Alright, come on, let's focus.
Now going eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Good.
Still eastbound Vespucci.
That was
Left.
good.
Northbound Peaceful Street. They're gonna be taking a slight left, continuing on northbound Las Lagunas Boulevard.
Secondary in comms now. Las Lagunas northbound, taking a right turn, off-roading. Looking at the highway, probably. He's now going eastbound Boulevard, or sorry, Del Perro Freeway into oncoming lanes of traffic. Back onto normal lanes of traffic. God, pull over! Jesus! God, locals. Still eastbound, more now southbound, Boulevard Del Perro. Speeds of an excess of 110.
Yeah, Q03, you need any additionals?
Yes.
10-4.
What's your 20?
We are going southbound
Clear.
Del Perro
Away.
Freeway at high rates of speed.
They're getting distance on me. They're not gonna be
Continuing
exiting, they're still continuing.
southbound, now Elysian Fields Freeway. We're gonna pass the oil fields on this freeway.
Alright, I'm en route.
Continuing, it looks like I might be able to take primary over.
Yeah, go ahead. My vehicle seems to have something.
Right side,
wrong
right
with
side,
it.
right side. Alright, we're hitting the bridge. West Elysian Fields Freeway, we're on the giant bridge. Vehicle is in oncoming lanes of traffic. Still oncoming lanes of traffic. We're on the second portion of the bridge now. We're near the south side.
Cut through the city to try to head them off.
Yeah, Maze Bank Arena is going to be kind of where we pop out. Catching up a little bit here. That's why we need heat. Heat's really good and stuff like this. There's still in oncoming lanes of traffic.
They're probably going to be exiting here.
10-4, they are exiting. Right turn under the highway. Right back onto it.
Oh.
This highway has become La Puerta Freeway now. We are heading northbound. They're on oncoming lanes of traffic once again. Back onto normal lanes of traffic. Back to oncoming lanes of traffic. They are taking the exit ramp. Merging onto the other highway. They're now going westbound La Puerta, or sorry, Del Perro. Right side of traffic. They're heading towards the tunnel.
I'm gonna try cutting them off.
Opposite lanes of traffic in the tunnel. Westbound, Del Perro Freeway. Mile marker Zeta. They're heading, they're rounding around and going back up the exit ramp. Units right up there to see him.
Alright, we're basically taking a jump, gonna be going now eastbound Bay City Avenue, eastbound
Secondary
Bay City Avenue.
is still in comms here, Bay City Avenue, southbound. We're passing Little Liberty area, heading towards the gym. That's gonna be a left turn on Palomino. East on Palomino. Passing by the ammunition, it's turning into northbound Palomino. Secondary is on the left here.
You can pass, go ahead and pass on the
No, I
turn.
cannot.
Okay, we're still good.
All right, there's a roundabout there. They took Ginger Street southbound. Careful of the motorcyclists there. Still southbound Ginger. Right turn. Now heading north on South Rockford Drive. Continuing north on South Rockford Drive. Continuing north on North Rockford Drive. Passing by the old Hayes. Careful of jumps here. It's a right turn onto West Eclipse. Heading northbound West Eclipse, more eastward. Continuing on East Dorset.
I'm gonna pass on your right.
10-4.
Alright, we're still headed northbound on Boulevard del Perro. Still gonna be northbound transitioning to eastbound Haywick Ave. So you took a right-hand turn, headed southbound San Vitas. Still headed southbound San Vitas, crossing back over into normal lanes of travel. Taking another right-hand turn, we're gonna be cutting across again onto
Kilo
Dorset.
0250. God damn it, dude! You pull over next time! Pull over next time! God!
Opposite lanes of travel now, westbound on Dorset, I just 50.
Jesus
Christ. Kilo 01 can take comms, gonna be going northbound on Dorset Drive, northbound on Dorset Drive. It's gonna be going northbound Dorset Drive.
511 can take comms, heading westbound on Dorset. Still heading westbound on Dorset, speeds excess of 90 miles per hour and climbing. Taking a left, heading southbound South Rockford Drive. Taking the little jumps there. Still heading southbound North Rockford. Still southbound North Rockford. Passing the freeway entrances now. Taking a left onto the freeway. Heading eastbound Del Perro Freeway now. Opposite lane of travel, eastbound Del Perro Freeway. They're going up the entrance ramp here, eastbound Del Perro, coming out onto Palomino. Past Palomino, watch for a red garage jump here. Going eastbound here, merging southbound Del Perro Freeway. Southbound Del Perro. Oh, tried to bait for the red garage jump, going into correct lanes of travel here, heading southbound La Puerta. Still southbound La Puerta. Speeds excess of 120 climbing. Taking a right, going off-road. Spinning out a little. Heading northbound on Callias. Northbound on Callias.
Covering oncoming lanes. All right, he's
going right, going into the construction site.
Yep.
Someone go on the freeway.
Going up the construction site. Maybe someone get on the highway.
I'm making my way
units
there.
on the freeway.
Might take me a bit though. Not in the right place.
I don't get eyes currently.
I haven't seen them jump yet. They might be waiting in there.
10-4, I'm on
Yeah,
the
I'm at the
opposite side
exit.
underneath.
There's nobody at the exit.
They did not come back down.
They haven't left. Yeah, I'm at the exit here.
Wait, I think I see some people running.
I'm on foot.
Okay, 10-4. Yeah, let's go.
San Andreas State
003
Troopers,
up
come on
top.
with your hands up!
Do we have any idea where they are?
Negative.
San Andreas State Troopers, hands up!
Might still be inside. Can we get a unit in there?
A firm, I'm on foot inside.
10-4.
I'm gonna approach from freeway side. I'm gonna go up.
Alright, we'll just go stay here. You check top floor yet?
I go all the
I'm
way
checking top floor now.
Oh, I see one. I see. Oh, wait, that's Bentley. Never mind. My bad.
Yeah, I'm in bright yellow, heads up.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Go 03 is on the very top.
San Andreas State Troopers, hands up!
We spotted a vehicle.
Hey, they're on the top floor. They're definitely, I think, booked it.
There's no way. There's no skid marks or anything.
What the
here,
fuck?
fuck
Where
did
did they
they
go?
go?
They haven't left through the main entrance.
How does this happen?
How many exits are there to the construction?
I think there's only one on. There's one on the freeway. There's one on this main road where they came in, and I don't know if there's
I
any
covered
other
the
way
other
down.
side though. I didn't see them go through.
Freeway was covered.
Yeah. We got here.
I think they're still in here.
They've gotta be. Might be on the lower floors.
Is that you, Cecil, driving across?
Yeah.
Simple.
I might have vehicle swapped. San Andreas State Police, put your hands up! This is where I came from and I didn't see him. Wow. If there's another vehicle, they would have had to abandon their current one.
Was fucking Houdini the criminal that you guys were chasing?
Okay, I guess I don't go that way.
D13 is gonna go in on foot.
10-4, I haven't seen any signs of a vehicle that's even been here.
Yeah, same.
There's a jump somewhere? I mean, yeah, but we had
the only thing I
such
think of is
coverage.
they went up, I searched, I lost, they turned around, went immediately back down and booked it out.
I haven't seen them leave. I was at the exit the way they came in the whole time.
And Rainer, you said you were watching the freeway the entire time?
Chamberlain was at the freeway.
Yeah. We got there quickly. And there's no skid marks.
That's weird.
The only tire tracks are yours.
Actually, Houdini? What the fuck?
That's what I'm saying.
Have we checked the full of the other building?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Cecil
check
checked
first. I'm gonna double check this first one quick. You know, never hurts.
And I'm gonna 10-1 back to 2, and then I'm gonna 1076 for repairs real quick.
What the I just saw a vehicle fly out of the sky.
Yeah, 10-4. That happens over here sometimes.
Yeah, right onto the highway, right?
Yeah. I'm just double checking it's not the same one. It's
Yeah, I just saw it too. Definitely not SUV.
517, come back to the vehicle.
Oh, I like
it fucking feels like they should be here. Nobody saw them leave. Because immediately when they went in, I went right where my vehicle is. I would have seen them exit on this side.
Oh. 511 in progress. Or 511,
Alright. Kilo 02, I'll stay to make sure we're clear before I leave.
4.
If they DC'd, yeah.
313 gonna be switching back to frequency 2.
Yeah, their car would still be here.
Yeah, I searched the bottom floor. I'm not seeing anything. They're definitely not here anymore. They Houdini'd us.
Where could they have gone?
Killers are wanting to fish back to frequency 2.
I don't think it's malicious at all. That would be so stupid. If they jumped, we would have heard it, though. You can't quietly jump. With the amount of coverage that we had, I mean, it's raining, right? So that's a fair point. All right, hold on. Let's retrace this thing, right? So where did they go up again? I saw them enter here, right? They did go up right here.
511, 612 on scene.
Was this it? Did I stop hitting things? Thanks. They can't jump there. If they jumped this, we would have seen them. They didn't take this jump. Somebody was there, I think. So if they went up here...
Radio check, radio check.
10-2.
10-2. We got one suspect and one hostage here. Evangelical.
What the fuck? They might have jumped that, actually. Someone must have missed him. If they took... you could take this jump right here, back onto the road. Right here. These are my skid marks. Yeah, they could have taken that. Kilo 02, I'm gonna code 4 from that last one, and I'll be over there.
Hey, send it on that plate read. It's J495 Utah.
That wasn't the highway,
1,
though. That's not...
6,
Somebody was up on La Puerta. That's not the highway I just pointed out.
Like, comes back fake or local. 10-4.
What's the vehicle description?
It is a blue bike
Radio check.
with pink pearlescent. I think it's a Hakucho, maybe?
Radio check.
10-2.
Kilo 02 back on comms, 10-7 for repairs. If they would have had a bike, they would have left their car. We would have had evidence that their car was still there. No, they got out clean. I think they took that jump right there, ended back on this road, and drove off somehow. Without us hearing them or noticing it. Which is very lucky, because we had a lot of officers in the area. No, there wasn't a bike. No, we would have seen them do a transfer. Yo, how?
Yeah, fucking Houdini, that's how. That's all I gotta say.
There was one jump I saw that would have put them back on Calais. That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, because Humphrey was up top real fast while the dude was ascending, and I was right behind him, so...
And I think if they popped out back onto Calais Avenue, no one was there. But
Yep.
I assume we would have heard it, but maybe it's not that way. I don't know.
You would have thought so. I was just coming on duty to do all those things with you, and then all of a sudden, here we are.
How many hours later?
I want to say this is like 3 hours later. Sometimes I hate this city.
Is it bad I don't know Calais in town?
You are okay though. It's a tough situation.
I'll be honest, if I didn't have to drive them so much and call them out, I wouldn't know them either. Calais Ave's near like Seoul, like that gas station.
Gotcha. I've been around for a while, I just don't pay enough attention.
Yeah. Unless you absolutely have to, like there's no reason to.
Yeah.
Because otherwise I wouldn't know half the names of the streets if I literally didn't need to.
Look at your aerial support jacket, you son of a bitch.
It came out really good, right?
Yeah, it did.
V did a great job on these.
Yeah.
The only thing that she needed to fix that I don't think she had a chance to yet is one of the sleeves. I think it's my right sleeve. They mirrored the patch, so it's backwards.
Ah, that makes sense.
But
should be an easy
otherwise
fix,
it was.
though.
Yeah, she said she was gonna look into it. So, but otherwise it came out fucking fantastic. I was so happy to see it.
Yeah,
they have a
good.
heat one too. They have a motorcycle one.
Just get these bright yellow ones in command.
I would not wear the yellow.
Oh, you're stupid.
I personally wouldn't wear
kinda.
the yellow either. It's too bright.
What do you?
See?
You guys are.
I mean, like I understand it, but I
get
it's just
manly
not my
vibes
thing.
off of it, and I'm not feeling it.
Alright, just got the engine left.
Yeah, you notice that gang activity's picking up a little bit?
Clearly everything is picking up a bit because
Which is
holy
good,
shit.
But also,
I mean, at the same time, it sucks. I was
something to
literally
do.
just trying to. We never not have anything to do.
dude,
I need to
today-
go put. I need to finish this report. I need to let that guy out of the cells in 10 minutes.
honestly,
like,
kind of a fun day, right? I don't know.
No.
I'm having fun.
yeah, I mean, it's great. I love it. I wouldn't change it. The fuck
Wouldn't
am I
you-
kidding?
Better
Who
to
am I
this
kidding?
than our
Who
license
am I
plates,
kidding?
you know?
Who am I fucking kidding? Yeah.
Yeah.
I told
Oh.
Jared at Pillbox and he was not happy.
Oh, I mean, I bet.
You're the one with the It's Quiet license plate, aren't you?
I am. Yeah, It's quiet. He's too quiet.
Hell yeah.
I don't know. I feel like I've been on duty for about 4 hours, and it's just been nonstop. And it's honestly, this is what I like. You know what I mean?
Also seems like PD's been driving better because I haven't seen as many cars in here.
Yeah, actually, for the most part, it's been better, except for locals. Like,
Yeah, I
Yeah.
fucking laced a local.
yeah, that was
Like,
what took
local
me out.
EMS and everything. Yeah.
Yep. Same.
I would tell you that I would say our driving's a little bit better, but I would also tell you that most of the time it's supervisors everywhere,
Yeah.
and we're pretty
fair.
we're pretty experienced at this point.
I think I've only seen three or four.
Whoa,
cars in here.
wait a second. Grove and Vagos combined, and now they wear orange?
Huh?
I just got a text from Veronica, one of the victims, because she was attacked by somebody in all green, and I was like, it sounds like Grove. And she said, I would say yes, but Grove and Vagos joined forces and now wear orange. Oh, shit.
The only person I could think of that would be wearing all green is fuck, what's his name?
Oh, yeah, if
I
you
don't
have a name,
remember.
that'd be great.
I know what he looks like, but I can't remember his name. Same life.
Kilo 02, I just got intel that it's very possible Vagos and Grove are joining forces. Unified South Side wearing orange now.
Yeah, I hate to crash a
Somehow
party.
your seatbelt
We
jumped
kind of
over.
know.
Oh, okay. I'm just making sure
There you go.
everyone knew.
Hey, thanks. Appreciate you.
Yeah, I had no idea.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
Okay, I'm gonna
Maybe you're just not need to know.
Ouch.
I want to park down in the garage first.
Poor Lieutenant.
Oh, what's that?
I was saying he might want to park down in the garage first.
Oh, damn, yeah.
Same
All
sort of
right,
thing.
same
front end
thing to
damage.
me. Yep. A lot of
Gotcha.
front end damage. Hopefully the vehicle's performing well after it, you know?
I should probably price check it first.
Okay. Kisses. Shut the fuck up!
Yours is cheaper. I'll say that. $744.
All right.
313 back on frequency 2.
10.
There you go.
I assume the chase is
Let's
over.
get these dents knocked out. Headlights replaced.
Ooh, say it angrier. Shut the fuck up.
There was a chase.
Oh.
Wow.
Bikes,
Oh. I just have Oreo and
Here's
it's
the local
slightly stale, and I
Where's the
fucking
chase?
hate
03 1019 for code 9.
slightly stale Oreos, bro. This shit's gross. Fuck me. No Oreos for me. Ugh. Ugh. I'm so picky about my food. I need fresh food. Ugh. I did swallow the cookie, but I'm not eating any of the others. Wait, do the cops not know?
It's gonna be 511.
A few of us didn't.
1074 repairs.
But it seems
10-4.
most do.
Hey, Charlie 1 all units, we now have a working fridge and a working armory storage. From here on out, if you
Also,
need
I
an
think
extra
the
gun,
dude I
or
was thinking of
system one, whatever it may be, please
was named
contact
like
a
the
member
Green
from
Goblin or
so they can
something. He used to run
distribute
on all the
inside
time.
armory.
Oh,
Smoking.
Greenland Goblin, okay.
And
I haven't
please
seen him
stop
around in a
putting
while,
guns
though.
in the locker.
The Yucks
Thank
were
you.
arming themselves for something is when the
10-4.
Also, that goes for food as well. There's mold in there. I'm going to clean it up in
Get
a
them
second.
installed. Make sure your engine's good.
Okay. Do you think John looks like Damien? Yeah. 100%. Good thing he wears a hat. Because if not, he looks just like Damien. Dude, I don't talk to Belle very much, right? But, like, Belle made a fucking
Other than your car being broken,
hot
how's your day been?
character. Holy shit. The storm hair. What'd you say? I'm sorry.
Other than your car being kind of broken, how's your day been?
Good. It's been busy, which is always more fun than not busy. So.
Yeah. As long as no one's getting like seriously injured.
Oh my God, Brittany. Yeah. Yeah, Belle's character, whew, pretty good. She did a good job creating that character. What would you do if I had long hair?
If you had long hair?
Yeah. What if I grew up my hair?
I mean, it's whatever you want it to be.
Actually,
I'll take a
I
look
think
at
I'm
it.
wearing my bald cap right now. Hold on.
You're wearing a bald cap?
Yep.
Why?
Because my hair, kind of, well, the top of this hat's really like thin, so that way it like aerodynamic.
I gotcha.
And my hair pops out through it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's her.
Penny with long hair sounds odd. Yeah, probably. Fucking crazy they got out of that garage, huh?
I'm actually so surprised.
I don't understand how they got out.
I think
I don't either.
if I had to
I think
guess,
they waited.
There's either a weighted or there's a ramp that can launch you onto Calais back into the main part of town. If we didn't have
Yeah, but
anybody
I
there,
would've-
it's possible they did that.
No, I was there.
On Calais?
We were
Like street
yeah, we
side?
were at the entrance on Calais. Yeah. If anything, we would have heard them crashing onto the ground.
I think so, and you would have been able to look probably to your right and see them at that point. Damn, they might have just waited then.
I think they waited because when we were at the jewelry store, a car that looked exactly the same sped past, like going 70. So that's my only, my guess is they waited until we left the jewelry store and then.
Damn, crafty. That was good for them.
Yeah, you really tripped me up on that construction site when I saw the green. I was like, hang on. That doesn't look.
Yeah, I figured if they weren't moving and we could box them in, at that point it'd probably be, you know, like a stick up. So I tried to get on foot. Yeah, they deserve to escape for sure. I don't know if you said anything. You kind of just stopped talking and then you pointed.
They were like sitting in the back of a building.
Yeah. Okay, now I can
Like the
hear
very
you.
back.
Yep. Huh. Oh well. Another one bites the dust, I guess. How we looking?
Not too bad. Just a couple things got knocked loose.
All right. Yes. It's Austin's cop character. Wait, hold on. Chat. Get ready. Get ready.
Oh, it's Shannon.
Hey.
Hello?
Hey, I got a question
Hello.
for you.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man.
That lives on Drury Lane?
Yeah. Do you know the Muffin Man?
Do I know the Muffin Man?
Yeah.
No.
Because I'm trying to muffin bury my face in your thighs. That didn't even make any sense, dude. What the fuck? You guys thought Bentley was getting smoother. On the contrary, he is not.
Let me go to run.
He has no fucking idea what's going on.
He's kind of land a fine on face, didn't he?
And
Alright, there you go.
Goes orange. Absolutely riveting. Alright, thank you.
Alright, have a good one.
Are you good?
I can't run for shit.
Okay.
See that?
Stupid lights. Sorry.
Yeah, Kilo 03, just be advised, I have released the inmate that was in the cells. He served his time.
10-4. Kilo 02, 1019. What? Chat, what? You guys thought Bentley was getting smoother? Guess what? He's not. Guess what? He's bad at those pickup lines.
511 and 612 going back Penny after repairs.
I had to make sure that you guys were in your place. That you guys understood that Bentley is a fucking dork, all right? He's not a smooth operator. He's not daddy, all right? He's fucking dork 5000. You guys should know better. And I had to make sure in that moment, 100, and I still broke my windows. It's crazy. I had to make sure that you guys knew in that moment that fucking he's not, all right? You guys were getting a little too comfortable with this whole daddy mantra, all right? Just because the role player likes the daddy role doesn't mean that my fucking character does, my guy. Stopped raining, yeah. Why can't he be dork and daddy? Because he's a sub, dude. I made him a sub. He's a bottom, bro. Bentley should not be daddy, ever. He can be daddy. The only time he's ever daddy is when his police work dictates him to be. But Bentley is Play-Doh that you can mush and morph to whatever you want him to be. Dude, Rory is like a fucking brat bottom, though. Bentley is just... I never made Bentley with the intention that he was going to be, like, sexy, right? Like, Bentley's whole... My idea for Bentley was, like, he was going to be a good cop who was very newbie-friendly, and if you ever flirted with him, he would literally get so fucking hard and flustered that you could literally get him to do anything. Oh my goodness, you're great. And yeah, command is really hard. Was that smooth? I tried this line on Janet. Can I try it on you and see what you think?
Okay.
I tried it on her and I don't think she... Okay, so do you know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man.
Yeah.
You know the Muffin Man that lives on Drury Lane?
Yes.
Well, I want to muffin bury my face in your thighs. Was that good? It's bad?
It might not be the best one.
Damn it.
You might need to workshop a little
I'm
more.
trying not to, like, look up lines, you know? I want to, like, make up my own.
I mean, if it's spontaneous, it was good. But if it was something that you had to think about for a little while, you might need to workshop it a little bit more.
I thought about
Just
it
a
for
little
like
bit.
30 seconds before I said it to her, and then I
All
hung
right,
up
that's
on
fair.
her.
Oh,
Oh.
sounds like the commissioner's yelling for you.
Yes, sir.
Hey, I'm going over. I'm pruning the current roster so no one's farming salary not to our knowledge.
Okay.
I'm trying to wait on another heat trooper to get around here, preferably. But like I said earlier, we're just gonna run our heat cert probably. I like to aim for the next hour or so. We'll try and do it.
Yeah, sounds good to me. I'll give it my best shot. You know that's
Gotcha.
In the VR Outback, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Another thing, I'll probably need your help on this or someone's help. I'm gonna go grab a diagnostic sensor from U-Tool at some point and go through a full fleet audit. There's a lot of vehicles that are not part of our current fleet, and I know there's a lot of vehicles that have improper upgrades, and I want to nip that in the bud.
Okay. I don't know much about like vehicle maintenance or anything like that, but you know, if you ever need help, let me know.
Yeah, I mean, if I give you one, all you do is plug it into the car, and it just tells you what's on it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't mind learning that stuff, but I don't know. Spent most of my life learning how to be a cop, not a mechanic, or you know, I don't know what's under the hood. I just know how to drive it.
Gotcha. All right, I'll keep you in the loop.
Yeah, and Runner, can I ask you something?
Yeah, what's going on?
So I tried this pickup line on Janet. I'm wondering if you can listen to it and let me know what you think.
Okay.
All right. Do you know the Muffin Man?
No.
You don't know the Muffin Man?
No.
Because I want a muffin bury my face in your thighs.
I want to go to HR.
No. I'm not saying that to you. I was just seeing if that was a. Is that good?
Hey,
Is it?
All I'm saying is a corny what you're going for, then you got corny. She responds to that, and this is what it is.
That's not what I was going for. Fuck. All right.
I told him it wasn't good.
You should just tell her, like, you know, hey, Janet, go ahead and text her, say, hey, I want to bury my face in your thighs.
All right.
Yeah, just
Hey,
be a man, be direct.
I want to bury my face in.
Send her a smiley face too. You'll love
your
that.
Thighs.
Janet would definitely go for it.
All right, just texted that verbatim. I'll let you know how that goes.
Right on.
All right. Thanks, Commish.
No problem.
All right. Bet I failed the fuck out of this heat cert.
Honestly, it's real fucking difficult.
Yep.
But definitely from what I've seen, take that first lap just to learn the course and learn the ins and outs if you haven't seen anybody else run it. And then just focus on really making sure you're being as precise as possible.
All right.
Because locals are going to fuck you at any chance they can get. I've seen that be the worst problem.
Yeah, well, it is what it is.
Actually, while he's there... Hey, can I bug you for a second, Commissioner?
Yeah, what's going on?
Are you going to be running heat certs later on this weekend or next week?
Probably, yeah. What's going on? Okay.
Did I say thights?
You submitted your application?
No.
Oh my god, I wrote thights.
Go ahead and do that. I need to go over
I fucking hate this phone sometimes. Lagos and Grove, yeah, they're called Southside Gang. And they will fuck you up. Oh, I had coffee. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, my pants. My pants. Ooh.
It's non-reimbursable.
Bentley's coffee stained pants. Fuck. God damn it!
What are you yelling about?
Fucking Rory! Hey, Frank, it's gonna be okay, alright? It's gonna be okay.
That is not proper workplace attire.
I was drinking coffee
That
and
is
Rory
not proper
tackled
workplace
me.
attire.
I'm getting changed.
You should definitely
No, you know what you need to do? You need to
Go put pants on.
You need to not look.
Don't go put pants on now. Holy shit, he's the other lieutenant.
Oh my god, wait. No. Gotta wear temporary ones. Now I gotta wear the fucking standard issued pants. God damn it.
I'm pretty sure we have a lot of pants in there. I'm sure you can find better
just
pants.
do the standard issued ones. God damn it, Rory.
You don't have like multiple sets of pants here?
Not of those like cream pants, no. I only have the
yeah,
one
you-
here. I gotta.
You need to get extra.
Bro, I became a lieutenant literally like 3 days before you did. Like I
Yeah,
didn't have enough time to buy all this shit.
That's true. I haven't really set up lieutenant clothing. I'm still wearing my normal stuff. Shit.
511 responding to that shots fired call.
It's a hunting call.
It's a hunting call.
Oh, I'm smart.
I
Hey,
mean,
let's
if you-
go ahead and still check that. We still need to look for hunting licenses. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah. If it's not busy, going there to check licensing is good. We have discovered criminal intent during those things.
Why are there pants? You know,
I'm just gonna go back to the. I'm just gonna go to the armory.
So here's the other outfit I have readily available.
I mean, that's not bad.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Trooper-esque, you know. It's got the nice
Yeah.
troop.
ooh, fancy duds.
See?
A little bit of cream. Kind of not
Yeah,
really.
see, it's
A little
the
creamy.
balance.
Damn, an AR. AR on the floor.
What the fuck is on the floor here? Oh, a sheet of paper. Wait,
Oh,
what
what's
does
it
it
say?
say? It says, "Do you like me? Circle, please. Yes or no."
That's awkward.
That's cute.
I thought this was a professional workplace.
Huh.
Good one.
Well,
He said
Oh,
as
back
he
on
was
the floor it
dating the head of
goes.
HR.
it's arguable.
Even your mishaps are cute. I swear, anything you say is gonna make
So
me
how
smile.
are you guys today?
Donkeys don't know.
I was
they're
literally gonna wake
donkeys.
up to do some lieutenant stuff, and then I ended
They're-
up on duty for 3 hours.
Fuck.
So
Cool.
good times. I'm trying to finish
Go
these
home.
reports. I literally so I had the first report that I had to do, and then I had this one because the poor dude
You
that
can use my desk.
had his accelerator stuck ended up having a shit ton of drugs on him, which I need to go put in a locker
Oh
real
my
quick.
god.
Yeah, anything you. Donkeys don't know they're donkeys.
Just had a shit ton of
Been
drugs.
confirmed.
Oh, that's great.
That's hilarious.
By shit ton,
3156.
how many are we talking about?
Right?
I'll check the report.
Sergeant Summers attempted a code 7 on a local box truck after it attempted to reverse into their cruiser at the intersection of Occupation and Las Lagunas. During the step, the truck began to flee, so troopers began the pursuit. Eventually, the vehicle broke down and crashed into a picture-perfect drive, injuring and incapacitating the passenger while the driver got out and began fleeing on foot. Eventually, the driver was tased in the intersection of Spanish Ave and Portola. Sergeant Thompson called the local MES team to retrieve the driver. As the driver was apprehended, DC Winters and Trooper Prince stayed behind with the box truck and
I wish I could
drive
switch my
near
date.
5-2. While they were waiting, they began to
Okay.
be assaulted by locals driving at high rates of speed,
weird.
running into each other and
Weird.
the troopers. Sergeant Summers
Okay.
and Corporal Gonzalez
Are
and
you
Sergeant
good?
Thompson all
What the
raced back to the scene to assist. Lethal force with authorized dispatch to the drivers and not only
Wait.
risk themselves but
Oh,
also troopers
got
and
it.
others.
Okay.
As the scene progressed,
Wow.
continued to escalate,
All right.
increasing numbers of locals continuing to
Nice.
barrage troopers,
Yeah, I'm just gonna-
leading to
I'm
both
gonna finish
DC
these
Winters
ones
and
here.
Sergeant Summers to be struck. Immediately after, troopers began calling in additional locals to help tow the vehicles out of the road to help alleviate the congestion and de-escalate the scene. Eventually, all the vehicles were cleared, and the trooper vehicles were pulled to the side of the road, allowing for traffic to continue to flow as normal. As of this time, we do not have a full count of the casualties sustained from this incident. It's the fucking Mo Milton massacre. Picture The picture perfect. Oh, what's a good word for it? It's on picture perfect, right?
Is a motorcycle gang recruiting on Twitter?
Probably.
Uh,
The picture perfect.
Because that's the best way to get recruits.
Peril, maybe? The peril?
I mean,
It's better than a phone, I guess. I don't
peril.
know.
How do you spell peril?
I mean, maybe
Okay.
they're
Not
just
really.
a club, right?
So this
They're
guy
just
had 34
friends.
cannabis, 21 marijuana, 12
Oh,
chemicals on him.
PRIL. Why am I so stupid?
I mean, do chemicals
Wow.
technically
Peril
count?
of picture
They are considered drug
perfect.
paraphernalia because they're
Oh.
used in the creation of drugs.
Picture
11, 10,
perfect.
I mean,
panic.
did you know that they were actually
But what if
used
they're
for
like
that
cleaning
then?
chemicals?
Yeah, I talked to Cecil about it.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh,
just
should
read
I
the
know
report
how to make drugs
of the
then?
like
panic
I
on
don't know what
picture
you're talking about.
perfect.
Oh my
Oh, what the
god.
fuck?
Missed you.
I need to actually go through and update that.
The picture perfect pounding.
Did you write the
Why?
report on Picture Perfect?
Dude, the peril of on picture perfect. That's like literally the name of the book. The peril on picture perfect.
I'm gonna go through and update it.
Not the pounding. God damn it, Rory.
What?
What? No, I'm not gonna. What?
All right, now I
damn
gotta
it.
look this up.
I need to finish this report for fee.
Oh, that's so fucking funny.
I just need to find out where to put the redacteds to cover this up.
God, as terrifying as it is, you know, I feel like I'm doing my best trooper work when I'm massacring locals on Mo Milton to save others.
Huh?
I guess that's a way to put it.
The Mo Milton massacre and the peril of Picture Perfect.
What's the report number for Picture Perfect?
3156.
I'm not even gonna ask.
It's a good thing he didn't respond.
Actually,
And
no, I am gonna ask.
there's
What
a
the
lot
fuck?
of locals with shotgun shells. in their
Clearly,
heads.
he likes
Yeah,
me
there is.
more than you.
Shotgun
Wow.
A
The
few of them are
shells?
mine.
I mean, I cannot say
bless.
that I haven't shot locals.
Wait,
I can say
Damien!
I haven't shot anybody.
What?
oh, are you getting changed? Do I need to do a presser, not apologizing to the public again?
So I was like, ah.
I mean, you could. I think Rainer has body cam footage. I haven't reviewed it yet, though.
Okay, because I mean, did you see my last presser where I basically told the public to go fuck
no,
themselves?
I definitely saw that. I think it's gonna be the same case here.
Gotcha.
Another big middle finger to the locals of the city.
Right. All right. Well,
I think I personally alone shot down probably like 12 locals with a shotgun.
All right,
so.
I'm gonna get on that. Kilo 02 en route. Coming out of the
511.
station though.
CO2 responding.
Picture Perfect drive there. Literally kept flying.
The
through
desire to
intersection
steal that
at, like,
is high.
CO2's gonna wait for backup before approaching.
10-4.
Ah, yes, my perfectly good charger braking on it as I pull it out.
Hey, Bentley, when you get a chance, I'm gonna need you to 1019 and pick up your pants.
Kilo 02, 1076 to those shots fired.
Hey, what's is this a brown stain on these pants?
Yeah, why don't you ask CO2 about it?
Interesting.
He's weak.
Fair.
Kilo 02, I'm here. Let's go. San Andreas State Police, put your hands up! Individual down.
Alright, additional units can go 10-8.
10-4.
San Andreas State Police! Hands up! Front is clear.
Back in this one.
Hey, it's gonna be a car accident. Let's get pillbox out here, get him checked out.
10-4, I'll call him. You guys hear that honking?
A firm.
Hello, this is Lieutenant Bentley with San Andreas State Police. We have an individual that's downed here. Looks like it might be a car accident. Not 100% sure. It's near the pier, though. Lower parking lot.
Yep, we're en route.
Thank you.
Before they're on their way.
EMS en route.
10-4, I'm gonna stabilize him.
There's a awkward amount of tractors on the beach right now. That's weird. The fuck?
What constitutes an awkward amount?
More than one?
Over here. Over here.
But what makes that awkward?
It's a beach and they're tractors? They're like farm tractors.
Hello?
You don't like to go farming on the beach?
You know those kind of tractors, they
What's
steal
going on?
sand.
There should be a car
They
accident.
till it over.
His neck has been stabilized already.
Don't you know it's an artificial beach?
What?
Trying to make a mockery of my business. Yeah, do you want me to head down to the end of the pier, make sure it's safe?
I mean, if you want to, just
no,
try and
absolutely.
stay
I
safe
would-
yourself. But
Yeah,
like,
I'll go with you.
Yeah.
We imported
10-4.
that sand.
We'll check it out.
Hey, Charlie 1, we're gonna be code 4. He's being transported to pillbox.
We got a civilian tip. We're gonna check out the end of the pier and make sure everything's okay there.
10-4.
10-4.
Let me get my AR on me, 1 sec.
For the tractor?
For the tractor. Did you just is my deputy commissioner lights on obeying stop signs as we race to the pier? Deputy Commissioner, I appreciate your commitment to traffic laws while your lights are on.
Shut up, Bentley.
Going to upper section now. San Andreas State Police! If anyone's here, please identify yourself. Not seeing anything. You look clear.
Hey,
Man,
Charlie
who
1,
could've
sticking
left that
around
note
for
on
you.
your window?
So,
That's
also,
so
FYI, we
crazy.
do have tow available. I think it's only Miss Skaya, but it's something.
Damn!
Thank you for running a lot of
Damn!
duty running around the city today. So appreciate
Damn!
your love and
Bitch.
money.
A lowercase b and a capital rest of the word, Deputy Commissioner?
You deserve it.
Doesn't stay in my car. Kilo 02 returning the scene. I wonder if there's a way I can get over there from here. Anything else stand out in this case, or just?
I mean, it's a local vehicle, and we know his tendencies. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna prod him about it right now, considering he just had a neck injury.
Okay.
Let's step over here.
Alright.
I mean, if you want, go ahead and get a statement from him.
Seems only right.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
That's about it. I'm gonna get this towed by Miskaya, and then I'll be out of here.
Alrighty.
All right, right on.
Kilo
And
02,
Sam is gonna be there too.
1076 pillbox.
Samuel will be there waiting for him at pillbox.
Sounds good. Thank you.
All right. Mm-hmm.
Alright, let me get a feel for driving again really quick here.
This is 517 going 1042.
Great work today.
10-4. 10-4. Good work.
Thanks, Al.
Who's driving the car? A local. He probably shot a local. Ooh, having an AR in a hospital is a little cringe. Let's not keep that. Stupid ragtag fun-loving group. That's supposed to be the Greek freaks, but just criminals. Howdy.
What happened to him?
That's what I'm here to help figure out when he wakes up. There was a local involved, a vehicle, so I don't know.
All right.
Ugh, man.
Hi.
Man, you still look super bloody in my eyes.
Do I? Oh my goodness. No one else has made a comment lately, but they might have just stopped because they were tired of telling me. I changed my clothes and everything, but...
Yeah, it might just be me. The past haunts me, you know?
I guess. I mean, you were, like, really freaking out.
Just making sure you're okay.
I, like, actually fell down a mountain, and you just seemed concerned about Batman, but...
To be fair,
CO2 is 10-0.
I did take care of
Uh-huh.
you. Okay.
Uh-huh, yeah.
I was more focused, I will be honest,
Mhm.
on the fact that I
Mhm.
caved the commissioner's chest in. And that the actual Batman and Robin in a flying vehicle showed up, yes.
Yeah, but I was way more injured then than I was earlier.
Nope.
Those shots we're hunting looks like the same
Depkin
spot as
Nish.
last time.
Howdy. Commissioner said that I have to take it easy on you, so I'm here to apologize that I called you a lowercase b, uppercase ITCH.
You know what? Apology accepted. I accept your apology.
Little bitch, though.
Damn. Okay. Fucking Rory.
What'd she do?
She called me a bitch.
Wait, why?
And then the commissioner made her apologize for calling me a bitch.
Oh.
And as she was apologizing for calling me a bitch, she called me a bitch.
Hmm.
And she called me a lowercase b, capital ITCH bitch. So a bitch.
Hmm. Wait, is that like even more insulting because you don't even get a capital B?
No, I feel like the capital B and the capital T. CH. Lowercase I. Bitch.
Hmm.
I feel like that's the more insulting one. A bitch isn't as insulting.
Nah. I feel like full capitals is like kind of like the cool kind of bitch, you know? Yeah, like straight up. But if it's I guess any lowercase kind of makes it more of an insult. Yeah.
What about biatch?
That's just kind of like a term of endearment.
Okay, I can see that.
Yep.
What about batch? More of a
I don't.
I'm asking questions, that's all. Also, I was told that this shirt makes me look like I have a dad bod.
What?
Do I have a dad bod?
I mean, the shirt looks kind of loose, but like you don't have a dad bod.
Maybe I do. Maybe I do now.
No. But wait, like since last night, it's changed that much?
I don't know. I've eaten kind of a lot of donuts today.
You eat a lot of donuts all the time.
That's true. Yeah, the second I stop cop work, I'm gonna get so fat.
Oh.
So fat.
I'll just poke your stomach like Pillsbury Doughboy.
Boy.
What are you making fun of the way I say boy?
Boy.
Oh my goodness.
Back 10 for 41 after I had pop.
So about the muffin man.
Yeah, what about him?
I tried that line with like a few, like I was like, hey, I tried this line on Janet. Can you tell me what you think? And nobody liked it.
Oh no.
I thought it was pretty good.
1076 Benny's for repairs.
Well, it made me laugh and smile, so that is a thing that
Well, then
happened.
it was everything I needed it to be.
Yeah, there you go.
Although wait, it was a pickup line. I don't know if I want you to laugh at those, right?
Kilo 04,
I want you
can
to be
I
like,
get an available
"Ooh,
supervisor
Bentley."
to run a panel at MRCD?
Right? Isn't that? Am I wrong? Isn't that what?
I mean, first of all, I never call you by your last name, so
Hey,
there's
10-4,
that.
if no one's available, I can
Yeah,
stop by after these repairs.
because that's your name, and I'm not a
You go,
cop,
ooh,
so.
Shannon, like that's what you're supposed to do.
I'm ready
Yeah,
to
I'll
station.
hold that.
But it didn't,
no,
so it
that's-
didn't work.
no, not really, no.
At, Benny's.
So if I'm sitting
Hey, do you
here
want that new
Yeah.
panel document?
with you,
Uh-huh.
and we're intimate, and I use that line,
Yeah.
and you laugh at me, that's not good.
Oh no.
Uh,
Well, I don't know.
Right.
I don't know.
It's a
if I
conundrum.
mean,
Echo 43,
you,
moving the bus in the front, around back.
were you trying to make me all hot and bothered at work there? Like,
I mean, I don't really care what you're doing, you know?
it's true.
So what can I say that makes you go, ooh, Shannon?
I don't know if I'm ever gonna say that specifically, so.
Hey, Charlie 1 going to be in a code 7 with a gray pickup truck.
Yeah.
Going to be westbound on
Yeah.
destination cross power.
The gears are turning. I smell the smoke. Yep. Yep.
Oh, do you, okay, I
Light
have one. Yep, it came on, the light bulb.
Yep.
Do you, wait, hold on. Okay,
Yeah,
let me formulate, hold on. Okay. Do you like do you like bananas?
Yeah.
Okay, because I want to touch your butt.
I literally only heard part of that because
I want to touch your butt. Your butt, Janet.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Your
Yeah.
butt.
No, I got it. Yeah.
It's
My
a joke
butt.
about
Yeah.
touching your butt.
Yeah. It's a bit.
Damn it.
Yeah,
Also, all the blood slowly disappeared from your body. It's just great.
Nice.
Yeah.
I mean, I hope it's not my actual blood that like
okay, I see
actually
it.
left my. Okay.
Kilo 02 en route.
6 kilos, your bar, Kilo 01 are going to be 10-6 at a panel.
This Kilo 03 is going to be en route.
How many units we got responding to it?
Seems like 2.
10-4, I can make my way there as well, 313 en route.
I guess fuck that sign, apparently. Kilo 02 on scene, need additional.
Yeah, you firm, show me en route.
I'm seeing pistols.
What kind?
Yo, you guys took this guy's gun? Why?
Whose gun?
The hostages.
You don't have a gun?
You
Nope.
guys took this guy's gun. You couldn't defend
Took
himself.
my license and everything.
Wait, so do you have a felon?
Maybe, yes.
Oh, okay, well that's why.
He's got a felony.
That's not weird then, that's very normal.
Well, how is
Now
he gonna...
this guy can't defend himself, dude.
Yeah, and that's what we pulled up on him.
Literally,
He couldn't
that's
defend
kind of what
himself.
our job's supposed to be. You guys got to him without us knowing.
Oh, shocking. It's a red
Failed
one.
your job.
Apparently.
Any units here need
I'm sorry for being a failure, sir. All right, what can we do to
Disappointed.
ensure safe passage here?
I'm gonna go grab gas quickly.
It's disappointed in you.
I'm sorry for disappointing you, sir.
That's right, man.
I can go grab some canisters.
I'm Lieutenant Bentley of the SAST, by the way. In case you were wondering.
Oh yeah, 621 needs gas.
So, yeah, you guys seem pretty
Big ass.
prepared. Is there a fourth with you, or are you guys... Were we that slow?
We actually have snipers on the roof.
Whoa, Jesus! Do you really? Wait a second. Holy fuck. Wait, you guys are fucking with me, or?
Yeah, there's a little holiday goof, man.
It's only November.
Yeah, dude, I'm in the spirit, man.
There's no such thing as... Dude, you know what? I hate when people say it. Oh, it's only November. Dude, Thanksgiving doesn't exist. Alright? It's not a real holiday.
He's not wrong.
It's actually not.
It's kind of a good point.
Oh, dude, it's Christmas now, dude.
Ah.
It's Christmas, buddy.
Look at that.
Whoa,
Look at that.
damn. All right. Anyway, so safe passage of the hostage here.
Wait, who are those guys?
Who are those guys?
They're watching us, dude.
Kilo 02.
Actual fans.
Who's at the pink cage right now? We got some.
Wait,
fans,
those are
it
the
looks like.
snipers you're talking about.
Careful, I will calm over that you guys have snipers.
Dude, who is that?
Dude, come on. I actually don't know.
I'll put them on.
If they assume they have snipers, we have to assume hostile intent, which means everybody's getting put down.
Listen, buddy, I know you want to mag dump us, bro. Yeah, I know you got a happy trigger finger, buddy. But relax. I'm gonna blast this guy if you try anything.
If you blast him, I blast you.
Here's the thing. We'll see who wins then, buddy.
Okay. So, hey, we haven't discussed safe passage yet. We need the hostage safe. What
You know what, dude?
What are your demands?
I'll be nice enough to give you guys free passage, no spike strips.
Not just a civilian.
I'll be nice enough to give you guys that, and I won't mag dump you as we leave, okay? All right? There you go.
Oh, okay, fair.
So we can mag dump you as you leave?
No, buddy, I'll actually mag dump you if you mag dump me, okay, pal?
So
relax.
So wait, where are you guys getting your mags at?
I get it from the mag store.
Oh yeah, right down in Howick?
No, dude, I don't have a license, so I gotta go to the other one.
Oh, kind of near the pier, huh?
Yeah, I actually go on the dark market to get my stuff.
Gotcha. Should
You ever been there?
Yeah, you should get your record clear and become a member of the San Andreas State Troopers. We don't have to do all that shit.
I can't, dude. I asked. You guys won't hire me, dude, because I've actually robbed too many banks.
Well, go to the court. Get it expunged.
What's my name?
Yeah.
Mike.
Hi, Mike.
Mike Goxmall.
Mike Goxmall.
Okay,
2.
What'd you say?
The
I
unit's
said
on
your
scene.
name is Mike
Mission
Coxmall.
frequency
Nice to meet you.
10-4.
Hey, that's not my name, dude. My name's Mike Oxmall.
Mike Oxmall.
You're saying something completely different.
003 on com.
Dude, it just sounds like you're exclaiming, "My cock is small."
No, I'm
That's what you're
saying I'm
saying.
exclaiming your name, Mike Coxmall.
That's not my. That's not my name,
I
dude.
feel like where am I getting this wrong? Mike Oxmall.
Apparently, this guy's name is
Mike Oxmall.
Mike Oxmall.
Mike Ox.
Mike Oxmall.
Dude, stop! That's not my name.
Hey, what frequency are we on? I don't remember.
3.
What frequency are we on?
Yeah, what
I'll tell you
frequency
guys
are
what
you guys
frequency.
on?
You don't know what frequency I'm on? What frequency are you on, pal?
Frequency 3, if you can get to it.
I'm gonna say hello.
Joke's on you. If I hear hello,
my
I'm gonna
God.
lose my shit.
It doesn't work.
That's right.
What the fuck?
Kilo
That's
02 on comms,
broken.
I'll have hostage.
Yeah, but anyway, I'm gonna need a free passage.
Is this your Santa?
What was the other one?
No spikes?
Not getting mag dumped.
And not getting
Got
mag
it.
dumped.
I thought that was with free passage though.
I mean, technically not. I mean, technically we get mag dump whenever, right?
That's fucked up.
That's not really a free pass. We can mag dump after you're in your car, maybe.
Why are you guys talking about fucking cock sizes out here, man?
My Coxmall. That's his name.
Listen, how about we actually settle it and we just roll?
No. I ain't doing
take a
that.
nap quickly?
I might need to take a nap.
Whoa,
but,
whoa!
I might take a nap.
Whoa!
I'm gonna try that.
Dude, I got a one.
Whoa, hold on. I don't want to see
Hey, at
this.
least it's bigger than yours, buddy.
For the bed as well.
Whew, okay.
Sorry, guys.
Anyway, you guys ready to go?
Yeah,
One of
ready.
our officers just had their.
Oh, no spike strips.
Oh, that's fine then. We'll wait.
Wait, where's the spikes? I don't see the spikes. You guys ran over
Saying,
a
I
sign.
didn't say that. I didn't say that. That wasn't us. That was you.
What?
Yeah, I'm good to go, man.
Yeah, one of our
actually-
officers' heads exploded.
Yeah. Wait,
Oh my
what?
god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
How the
Right,
fuck
one
did
of
that
our
happen?
snipers.
Holy shit! Fucking 50 cal to the head.
Well, you know, like the Ripley's Believe It or Not. You ever heard of that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't actually
Yeah.
watch that show. Head explode.
Oh my god.
Also, it could have
I
been
watched a
your
lot of shows about
sniper.
head
Where's
What
your
do I
sniper
hear?
at?
Helicopter blades. What the fuck?
They're on
Sniper? Dude, I don't know, man. He hasn't coming in today. That motherfucker.
That helicopter looks like it might be EMS.
You
Uh-huh.
guys got Air One, dude?
I don't really care,
The only
but
person that
at
can
least be
fly
honest
it
with
is
me.
sitting in his car right there. So
Tell him to go get Air One, dude.
We're just waiting on Thompson.
I'm gonna get Air
No.
One and then bring us Air Two so we can have a
Is that Bell?
helicopter race.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Is it?
Yeah.
I wish we had 2 helicopters. That'd be fun.
God damn it.
That would be pretty cool.
Where's your guy pointing his gun at? That's really sus. Oh, there. Okay, that's better.
Air 2. We're working on it. It's gonna
How
be.
horrible was
DC-130
names
gunship.
forgive me.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
No, those aren't
pretty
spikes.
badass.
It's a
But
sign.
that explains
I'm
why
not
they
gonna
gave
lie.
this over the cannon.
There would be no more issues.
Dude, what is the PD budget, man?
That's the thing. That's why we haven't been able to get it because we don't have the budget for it.
But
Oh my
now
God,
we
y'all
belong
got-
to the
y'all got-
state.
Dude, ask the new mayor, dude. When we get a new mayor.
I'm gonna try.
That's the governor at this point for us, though.
Wow.
Well, we're gonna have a new mayor too. So
Yeah, fuck the mayor. We don't care about the mayor.
mayoral elections just happened.
Yeah, but we're the San Andreas police. We're not the Los Santos. We don't care about the Los
Yeah, they don't
Santos
care
mayor.
about the mayor, dude. They care about the governor.
Yeah, we need
That's
the governor.
True. My God.
Governor Appleseed.
Who?
The old mayor. He became the governor. I can see
Actually-
you're enjoying this conversation.
Wait, who's that?
Who is that?
Oh, it's an officer. Wait, this guy's actually asleep.
Wait, dude, I forgot to ask for milk and cookies, bruh.
Oh,
I'm actually
no.
dumb.
Too late.
Next
Fuck.
time, I guess.
I'm actually dumb as fuck.
Milk and cookies. Where would we even get that at this time?
Dude,
I
you guys
forgot
got
the
you guys got
flavor of
milk,
the
dude?
read yet,
I
by
don't
the
think anyone sells milk.
I don't think
On
I've
its
seen
own.
milk
Wait,
in
that's
this
true.
city.
They should sell milk.
No.
Does anybody sell milkies in the city?
No,
How did you say it like that?
Do you need?
Wait, what?
What the fuck?
I said milk.
You said milkies, dude.
did say milk
No,
for
I
a second.
didn't. I said
Why
milk,
did you say-
right?
You said Milky.
Why did you say Milky's,
He
bro?
said Milky.
This guy had to make it weird, dude.
Yo, I just
Let's
got
get out of
salary.
here.
Go 386
salary.
Yeah, celery, dude.
Are we?
How much you guys make, man?
Are we good?
Only
Enough so
make
that I can get away
600
from
bucks.
saying Milky's apparently.
Actually, just sniped yourself. They're actually gonna cross-reference your salary with the database.
It's like this guy said
Oh,
Milky's,
it's
therefore I
true.
deserve a pay cut.
How much you guys make, man? How much you make?
Enough where this isn't worth it. Doing what you guys do.
You sure, dude? This makes a lot of
No,
money.
I
You
guess,
should
I
try
guess
it.
I actually.
Come on here.
I don't think I've
I'm
ever.
not sure how much money they keep.
No, I'm not going in there with you.
Have you ever seen the back?
The back of the bank? No.
Dude, what if we just left someone in the back and you guys never even bothered to check it?
What the fuck are you guys doing?
Waiting. We're getting bored.
Oh, they're getting bored. You guys ready?
Yes, we're waiting on you guys.
you.
All right, hostage is coming out. They're getting ready to go. Send them to the left near the alley.
Don't worry about that little guy.
Wait, what the? Is that a Corvette?
No. Oh, across
Let's
the
go.
street. Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Let's go. Let's go. I guess.
All right, hostage, this way, please. Hurry, 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 hurry. Very good.
Alright, they're going, I guess.
Yeah, I said they were going.
Oh, they didn't pick up.
Okay. How you doing?
All right.
Are you safe? Are you
312
okay?
is going to be taking secondary. We're not
I'm
going
safe,
to
yeah.
go southbound Ellington Avenue.
All right.
Holy.
All right, sir. What's your name?
Cal Rata?
All right, Cal. You said C-A-L.
Correct.
Okay. What happened today?
I was just leaving PDM and I got picked up. They offered me a ride, and then when I got in, they had guns.
They take
And
you
then next thing I
straight
know,
here?
yeah, they came straight here.
Okay. Did they harm you in any way or threaten you in any way?
No, not at all. They were pretty friendly afterward.
All right. Did they steal anything off of you?
No.
Okay. Did they say or do anything that might help us identify who they are? So like names, locations, frequencies, anything like that?
Nothing.
Okay. All right. Well, do you need a ride anywhere while you have me here? I don't. Or is there anything else that you can think of that might help us and the police identify them at all?
No, I'm good. But just a question for.
Yeah.
Do you get your milkies from my mommy?
Oh my God. Okay. I'm thinking about retracting my offer to give you a ride.
Good. I'm good. I can walk.
Okay, that's up to you. Let me go ahead and I was just gonna check inside. If you need a ride, just stick around. If not, you're free to go.
All right. See you.
Looks like we're crossing all the way over into opposite lanes of travel. Still in opposite lanes of travel, westbound Del Perro. Looks like we're taking the on-ramp heading off up towards Los Lagunas. I'm currently VCB. They're taking the red garage.
I know where that is.
I missed the red garage jump. They're coming through the red garage right now.
Or I'll be on the lookout.
Holy shit.
They didn't
Currently
exited
VCB.
southbound, I think.
Yeah, they were headed out towards Peaceful Street.
No eyes
Go
right
code
now.
2.
No eyes.
To go up and check the garage.
I think I just saw them. No, that's another unit. Yeah, we could go check the garage. They got me bad on that one. Jesus Christ.
I'm not seeing anything in the red garage.
Saw a red buggy that somebody ran into from the corner of the red garage. I have a plate lock if anybody can run it real quick. I'm gonna try to follow him a little bit.
Send it.
It's Oscar Kilo Charlie Golf Mommy 272.
Next turn off, but. Wolfren Muba.
Okay, I don't know who that is.
I'm pretty sure I do. No relation to whatever this incident was.
Have we checked the whole red garage?
Yep, I already checked it. I'm just gonna call this one code 4 UTL, fuck it.
Yeah, 10-4.
10, wanting back to 2.
313, 10-1, 2.
10-7 for repairs.
Kilo 02 back 10-8, but I'm tailing a suspicious vehicle right now.
I'm so mad at how they got away. No.
Rats be doing rat shit.
It's been all day.
It wasn't even that rat shit on this one.
Hey, you think I could petition the new mayor to have the engine of the Rebla tuned down?
I mean, maybe.
I'm just saying, I was going 120 in an Explorer and he had a good mile on me, so.
313, 10-7 for repairs.
If
we can get an additional unit down to 9006, we got a local calling in about a body somewhere around here. We're scouring the area. It's massive, though.
I found it. Never mind.
10-4.
Well, you found it or you didn't find it?
No, I found it.
Alright, where's it at?
Just look at your GPS.
Yep, on route.
Oh my god.
Yeah, 621. The moment you're able to, if you could come down here as well.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go there. Where is it again?
Down here, Maze Bank Arena.
Crazy good switch though, if that's the case. Kilo 02, I'm done tailing that vehicle. They didn't do anything. Kilo 02 en route to that shots fired though.
Kilo 03 as well.
It's just so busy today.
Recommend code 2.
Maybe if I say the B word isn't busy, it'll stop being busy, right? No?
Probably not, with our luck.
Busy.
Think of
It's
another
so
B word.
fucking busy. I heard that, by the way.
Kilo 03 is 1023.
Kilo 02, 1076, a couple miles out.
Waiting for additionals on that one.
Alright, my driving's kind of good at the moment. Do you see anything on scene? I'm like 10 seconds out.
Be firm. I've got one individual outside.
Do you guys need additionals?
A firm just in case.
Yeah, let's get one more up there.
A firm.
Weapon racking.
10-4.
1 speaking, be on road.
One individual had their hands up. Looks like he might have a weapon in his hand though. Can't tell from here. He's got his hands up now.
I go code 2 or?
Yeah, go ahead.
10-4.
What do you think? You think you and I can breach it?
We could.
All right, on 3. 1, 2, 3.
San Andreas State Troopers.
Right side looks clear. Keep your hands up, sir.
All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and
we're gonna
detain
clear
you
the
real
scene,
quick
okay?
For our safety, okay?
That's fine.
San Andreas State Troopers, if anyone else is here, hands up.
What's the situation?
Clearing now.
10-4.
There's people inside the building having a conversation. The gentleman out front is providing security. secure the exterior first, and then somebody talk to him, and then we'll go inside.
Right side's clear. Check. Getting head up on the ladder, though.
Left side is clear.
Have you checked the all arounds?
Negative.
There's some garages that can open here, just saying.
10-4, he also said there are people inside the building. They're having a conversation currently.
I'll check on the left side, like around.
I got Overwatch if you want to talk to him.
10-4.
I'm gonna get on this under the building.
Ten 4, I see ya.
Do we have any kind of description to what we're looking for, or? There might be something going on inside.
So there was a gentleman with a green mask who came by and started shooting at them, and he says it was like a green and demon-looking mask.
It's like an Oni mask or something?
10-4, if we have major crimes on, that individual has been spotted for a few crimes tonight.
I swear I've heard of something like that even before. I've taken a report about it.
Yeah, 10-4.
10-4.
Couple of drive-by shootings from somebody that's dressed in green with a green mask. Same person that shot at Veronica Villota earlier. Alright, Kilo 02, I'm coming down.
313 is also coming down.
What do you guys think? Do you think I make this? Yep.
Like a goblin or a devil mask or something like that.
Okay. All right.
Jesus. So nobody hurt?
No, everybody
Okay.
here is fine.
The guy missed a shot at them, so they're okay.
Yeah.
There's 2 more people
Apparently,
inside.
yeah, and they're having a legal conversation.
Gotcha. Okay.
And yeah, like I said, like as soon as it came through the door, because it kind of took me by surprise, because I wasn't expecting anybody to come flying through.
Wait, they came through
I
that
was
door?
just kind of I was just keeping them safe because of the contents of the conversation.
Yeah. Okay.
And so, as soon as he came through, he saw me, ran back out. I came out after him, and that's when he fired at me.
Okay.
I was preparing to fire back, but, took cover to not get hit.
Yeah.
That is what you should do.
Exactly.
So,
Very good.
yeah, it's just, so that's basically what's going on. And then I told, I didn't get your name, but I told
Lieutenant Rayner.
Okay, so I told Rayner that the shots before Tsunami, the majority of us were up at the trailer park when that happened, because Cecil came over and talked to us about that. Nobody that I know of was here at that time. Because, he did come up and mention that to us. And so, that's where we stand on that. We think it's probably a single individual trying to cause problems for us.
Gotcha.
All right, and it was Jax, right? You were the one who put the 911 in.
Yes, I did.
Okay, thought so. You mind if we talk to the people inside? Let them know just so we can make sure corroborate their side too.
Yeah. Can I?
If you want, we can do it
real
out here.
quick? Okay.
Yeah.
Give me just 1 second to grab them.
All right. I'll take front of the house duty just in case they come back around.
Okay.
I'll just stay around here just in case, because there's multiple people. I'm gonna be in my group.
Dude, gang shit's pretty cool. I'm all for it, man. Let's get some fucking beef up in the server, dude. Let's get some fucking... Let's get some rivalries, huh? I'm ready. Gang war, baby. I want to shoot some things. Fuck it. Fight the PD. Let's go. Somebody fight us. Let's get into a war. See, this light right here, by the way, chat, is how I can tell my eyes are the ones that are broken. Wait for it. Where is it? Yeah, see that light right down there that's going off? That's supposed to be right. Which one is it? It's the white one on. Which one is it supposed to be? Yeah, that one. Right there. It's over there. That's how my that's how I know my eyes are busted. Heat time? Yep. I gotta get ready for it. Ready for the heat. Ready for the heat. Ready for the heat. Do heat after this call. Streets are pretty quiet.
Didn't you just say it was busy?
No, that's not. Oh, fuck me. I'm coming to them.
10-3.
Oh my god. Please say those aren't.
Shots fired in the same area up north.
Hunting.
Hey, have we checked that?
We did earlier.
Alright, 10-4.
Seeing a cola van not too far from where we're at, Rainer, and
Where exactly? I can come up from.
yeah, to the right. It's like parked weird. I don't know if it was
Oh,
a
I
local
see that.
abandoned.
What the hell?
I'll go check it.
The door is not open. I'll stay here.
San Andreas State Troopers, come out with your hands up! Hands up, hands up, hands up! Empty.
You check the back. Hold on. I'll open it. You stay back. 1 second. It's been broken into.
10-4. San Andreas State Troopers, hands up! Come on
Call
out!
it code 4. All units be on the lookout. The person wearing a green mask kind of looks like a demon. Normal civilian clothes from what they saw.
I think I'm pointing right at the center. Actually, it's gonna be like right here, I think.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to getting repairs. They said they needed to head to the station for a report. If somebody could get them a copy of that, as I believe Trash Kitty is a lawyer.
Oh, it just fucking jolts you out. That's weird.
Alright, I'll take care of the impound on it.
Alright, I'll just go back to the cruisers.
Sounds good.
Code 4 on the body at Maze Bank. Gonna be 1019 code 9.
10-4.
Kilo 02, 1019 as well.
Hey, Charlie, want to set up Boulevard for a white, possibly terrier, possibly some other fluffy type of dog. Goes by Diamond. I have Vince and Arden here looking for it.
Benny's about 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, about.
Kilo 03, show me code 7 with a local driving on the wrong side of the road, southbound on Elgin. They're facing northbound.
Need backup, code Bentley?
Sounds like a code Bentley.
Oh no.
This is 621. I'm seeing the dog at Benny's.
You said it's at Benny's right now?
Correct.
There was a Twitter
forward.
post
Thank
about
you.
the dog being there.
I'm gonna be back to Nate.
She's taken off, headed northbound on Elgin, taking the right-hand turn, headed towards where you are actually, Bentley.
313 is gonna have a code.
This
7
white
on
one?
Elgin Avenue.
Yeah, this white one right here.
Hey, nope, no more, you're done. Nope, get out of the car. Nope. Get out of the vehicle!
Miss, come on.
Out right
I told
now!
You to stop.
Insane!
Sergeant Summers, so.
I'm
Come on! Give it up!
I tackled her.
Hands
I got
up!
it. Oh, yeah, she's still going.
Hands up! I will
She's still
discharge my
running.
weapon in 3, 2, 1!
I'm gonna try to tackle her again. Oh God! She's down. She's down. All right.
Asshole.
Wait, she just called me an asshole?
She's still going.
Do I
All
tase her
I'll,
again?
No. I'll call EMS for her.
Call EMS.
Yes, sir.
Lieutenant Rayner to EMS. Yeah, we've got a code Bentley on the corner here. 10-4.
This is Lieutenant Bentley SAST. Do we have
Don't worry
any
about it.
tows available?
Where do you need me, Bentley?
Corner of
It's
Elgin
10-3,
Avenue and
10-3.
Popular Street. Got a code Bentley here.
Hi.
I
So
wanna
this
know
lady
what that
was driving
code
on the wrong
means.
side of the road.
Just a
and took
local
off from us. We managed to
aggroing
box
and
her
we
in,
took care of
and
him.
then she ran. So Bentley had to tase her. I don't know if she had a heart condition or not. You might want to.
He is covered in blood. Wow.
Yeah.
And taser prongs. There's 2 of them in her.
Oh, for sure. She just fucking ate the first.
She,
thing.
the
did
A
not
one,
give a
yes,
shit.
the first one was nuts.
She did not give a shit.
What are you guys doing in there? Are you scared? Okay, could you guys move along? Come on, move along. Oh my god. Oh, fucking god damn it!
Oh my god.
This is Kilo 02. Local just rammed my vehicle. I'm after him.
I'll stay with the local vehicle and pay tow.
Last seen going on the Los Santos Freeway.
I'll be joining.
VCB. I don't know where they went.
Did you just get VCB'd by a local?
Well, I had to get into a car. They were already in theirs.
Fair enough.
Alright, going back to the scene of the crime.
Any details on the car?
It was a white van with 3 dudes in it that looked terrified to see me.
Uh-oh.
Jesus.
Units respond.
Responding.
Kilo 02 en route.
Oh no.
Need
We got shots fired.
Set the view. Set the view.
Go.
Yeah, add Rory.
En route.
She's not here. On 23, panic button. She's not here.
And the shots fired. We need. I'm not going in alone.
You said VU, right? I'm en route.
Since Pro's getting
It's
multiple
at a cross.
She's behind behind this vehicle.
I'm on scene.
Oh my god, I see.
Alright, I think it's.
We're gonna need EMS down here.
Well, we need EMS here right now.
Delta 3 is online. 10-8, 10-41. I'll get EMS.
10-4, thanks.
10-4.
Is this scene secure, or is that the person?
It's the person over here.
Got it.
Local.
Let's make sure we're let's make
I
sure
think
we're
we have
secure.
enough units here.
You guys secured the area?
Currently being
10-4.
secured.
Block off what we can. Make sure no cars coming through.
Let's get some scene security going on here.
Yeah.
Yeah, seriously, it's one car. I packed the one.
Jesus Christ. I'm trying to find out who this guy is. Hold on. Pat him down for IDs.
Fuck you.
I recognize that dead inside expression anywhere. Look at him.
Is this a fucking code Bentley?
Look at him. I know that expression.
Hey, pal. Hey, pal. I know you're dead, and you're kind of lucky that you are, else I'd fucking skin you alive, you fucking sack of fucking garbage.
Hey, walk away. Take a walk.
He's not wrong, though.
Hey, are we clear for Toe to come in?
10-4.
10-4.
Alright, so this is going to be one Riva Atifa.
Rory does get hurt a lot.
If I can get units to stay here for tow compensation, that'd be appreciated.
611 will be here.
10-4, I'm going to be 76.
We will need a unit to come here and pick her vehicle up.
10-4. Do we have any other units out? If not, we can arrange for it.
Okay. 621 can pick up her vehicle before I-42.
Okay. I'm gonna go 1019. We'll do a car pull over here to grab it.
Chamberlain, go ahead and have the locals remove that guy's body.
10-4.
Kilo 02, 1019. Damn. Tonight has had no downtime, huh, chat? What a fucking night. That slide, yes! God, I'm fucking good.
Alright, I'll dispose of the body.
10-4.
It's kind of a pog slide, huh? Dude, I'm all for it too, man. Tonight's been fun. Oh, shit. Okay, wait, hold on. Yeah, sorry. Alright, hop in.
I think I just found his brother.
Alright, looks like the deputy commissioner's fine, but I don't know.
What happened? I wasn't getting my vehicle repaired.
Yeah, there was a shots fired local onto deputy commissioner. Looks like she won the exchange, but was hurt in the process. Ignore that sign, apparently.
Is it safe to assume that the shots fired lately are all from locals, or?
No, there is somebody driving around the city, like just lacing people left and right.
Right. Okay.
All right, hers is the trooper one, I think, right?
Her car, of the it's the Explorer over there.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, go ahead and grab it.
Uh-oh, this local's...
This one right here?
It's gonna be another code Bentley.
Yeah.
All right, you son of a bitch. We're going southbound Innocence Boulevard.
It's his brother. He's come for revenge.
Southbound Davis Avenue. He broke out his own windows.
She's gonna stop shooting.
McDonald Street, northbound. Looking to end this pretty quick.
No, we should be good, Rainer. Thank you.
Continuing Forum Drive.
Just waiting for tow to be clear.
Continuing Forum Drive. Alright, you son of a bitch! Pull over! Still Forum. Yeah, go ahead and take it. Oh, big 50.
Alright, we're good. Ooh, big 50 by the local.
Get out of your fucking car! No!
The suspect's out of the car. Oh, he's got a gun!
Suspect down.
10-4. Do you need EMS should see your location?
10-4, yes.
Yep. Alright, getting him en route.
Same with another tow over here as well, please.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I got him pretty good though.
Yeah, you did. Nice.
It's not the first time.
611 is going to be 76 to pillbox.
Actually, it happened right fucking there. That's one the other time it happened.
Dangerous town.
I literally have to shoot 2 locals over there. Jesus.
Alright, I'm gonna search his vehicle
keep my
here.
shotgun out at all times, cause holy shit.
I'm keeping it on my back right now. I ain't trusting
Fucking hell.
Uh-oh. Is this car locked?
Alright, avert your eyes here, folks.
Yeah, I can't even open the fucking trunk.
EMS is en route.
Oh, no, no.
10-4, thank you.
Oh, that is absolutely for you. What the fuck?
What the?
Okay,
Don't worry about me, don't look.
Yeah, I've got
Like,
glasses.
yeah.
We've both got glasses.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
We're prepared.
Oh, yeah, I did get clipped in the arm, didn't I?
I was just coming on today just to talk to people, then fucking. Were you about to go 42 as well?
Me? Yeah, I was thinking about it.
Fucking hell.
I mean, listen, it just grips you. That's all it is. It just grips the fuck out. Is EMS coming?
No, I'm not gonna
Yeah,
local to him.
just
Searching his vehicle.
Okay. There are so many EMS. What the?
Yeah, EMS had like a bunch of new people onboarded.
Do you see how many?
Yeah,
look
dude,
on what
what kind
EMS
of day
list
is
right
it
now.
that EMS fucks us as far as numbers? Like, holy shit.
They literally outnumber us.
Vehicle's clear.
Oh.
Only bandages in the trunk. That's it.
What a fucking all for that? All for bandages? A fucking shot for bandages?
It ain't even illegal, bro.
Fucking bitch ass.
This guy. Why is everyone 311-ing?
Yeah.
I guess let's get rid of this vehicle. We need another tow.
Yep.
Here, I'll roll to see if the adrenaline comes off.
Oh no.
17.
Don't you fucking do it.
It's not worth it, man. It ain't.
Yeah.
21 can do that.
I was say Kilo 03 dispatch.
Dispatch
is available.
I'm like right here.
You already got it, 10?
10-4.
Do we have dispatch on the way?
Why does this thing keep eating my bullets?
What the fuck?
I'm out of bullets. Fuck. What the?
I was gonna say, did you not have enough to load it?
The guy 50s into a pole and then pulls a gun on me. Fucking chump.
Sounds about right. It's the locals.
Yeah, no. Come on, crime scene here, folks.
Oh god. Oh no.
The Forum Drive fuckage.
Guys, let's not do this here.
Come on in.
You good?
All right, sir. Not the what the fuck?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Stay here, folks. Stay here.
See that?
No. Stay.
Sir. Stay.
Sir.
Sir.
Son of a bitch! Do not!
Sir.
Can you check to see if the gate
Stop the vehicle now! Both of you! Hey!
Just more crazy though. Whoa, that was impressive. Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god.
You said those shots were were a local?
Yep.
There was so much blood.
Damn. I fucked him up.
Yeah,
Holy
you shot him in the
shit.
chest and I laced him too.
Are
You
you
did not
guys
have a
good down
chance.
there?
It's code Bentley.
I sure fucking hope so, man.
Hey.
Jesus, Bentley. What do you do?
He pulled a gun out on me!
He did. He actually hit my body armor. Fuck.
Are you okay?
Let me check you over.
I have body armor, obviously. I'm fine. But sure.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Got so many cars to tow. Oh no.
Yeah, we have 3 total vehicles now here needing tow.
Oh god, there's more coming. Oh no.
What was the zip for the tow?
It's on Forum Drive near
Watch out.
Near Grove. Hey, no. Okay.
Sir.
Active crime scene, folks. You need to hold your horses.
Sir.
Active crime scene. Oh. Whoa. Hey!
Good God!
What the fuck? Get away.
Stay out of the road. Stay out of the road.
Alright, cool. That works.
It's another car.
Oh no!
The Forum
I'm just gonna get this
Drive
Need more bullets.
disaster.
I don't know if Tow can handle this volume. If they can't, just send them money and we'll locally impound them all.
Yeah, we may need to here soon. Let's wait till EMS clears out, though.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys wanna take care of, like...
Oh my god.
No.
Don't you fucking do it. If you ram my cruiser, you are fucking dead.
Do you see the body
you will
here,
fucking
man?
die.
Don't. Don't do it. Just sit there.
I don't want to have
be a good local. Please. Oh shit.
We do have tows en route.
That's right around the corner.
Let's have a house alarm.
Go.
Yeah, somebody, one of you go.
Stay here. 312 on road.
All right, everybody chill. Everybody's fine. This doesn't need to be the Forum Drive disaster, okay? It just doesn't need to be. Let EMS do their job. All right? We'll be good. Oh, fuck!
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Hey, back in your car, go! Kilo 02, gas station right next to us on Grove blew up.
You want me to go back?
Do you need more EMS down there?
Holy shit.
There's nobody here. I think I saw a bike speeding off, but...
We got 2 individuals on now.
Yeah, 2 individuals on scene, hands are up. Just keep your hands up, we're gonna secure the area, okay? Keep your hands up.
Alright, 313 is coming back.
Hey, what's the status on the house robbery?
San Andreas State
There's
Police!
nothing outside.
Hands
That's
up!
code 4, but we also had a gas station explode.
Yeah, I'm responding to that instead now.
Interior is clear. Any noticeable injuries by the gas station explosion? Is EMS needed?
EMS does not appear to be needed on scene.
10-4.
They're already here anyway.
Exterior is clear.
What the hell?
Subaru Park
Adder,
may
is
be
that
back
you?
there.
Yes!
It's okay.
What the fuck
Oh my god.
happened? You can put your arms down, ma'am.
Oh my god. I don't know. We were across the street, and then all of a sudden, fucking explosion. Oh no, guys, let's go this way. Let's get a little away from the building. Yeah, can we come over here?
Yeah, let's not...
Everybody come over here. Just in case, because
are you
that car
guys
is
here?
very suspicious over there. I don't like it.
What do you mean?
What is that time?
let me go check on EMS real quick, or not EMS.
Who is that? They're wearing a mask.
Tow. Where?
They're wearing a mask in that Subaru. Across the street, over there.
Oh my god,
They've
am
just
I
been
gonna
hanging
get
out
shot?
watching.
Want to check on that?
Yeah, I'm gonna go drive by.
Alright. Whoa, you gotta shoot them? What the
Maybe.
fuck? This thing keeps
Alright,
saying
what the
bullets,
fuck
what
happened? How did this, what?
What? I don't know. What do you mean?
How,
we
are
ran
you guys
over-
injured?
Oh, okay.
Oh, whoa, that's some skills.
Jesus, all of a sudden it exploded? Like, unprompted? Holy shit.
Sir, did you see a
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
storekeeper in
do
there when
next.
you went in the
So,
building?
We
over
did
here.
not know.
Oh, okay, he must have gone up and left. Because I was out here before, I was looking at dumpsters, you know, hanging out, and he was standing outside, and I was like, yo, what's up? And then he started punching me, so, I kind of knocked his lights out, and then I heard gunshots, so I, like, hid in there, and, that was me putting the 911 that I heard gunshots, and then I was like, oh, it's finally safe to come out now.
And
so
then
I
it just
walked out
exploded.
and exploded, yeah.
What the
Holy shit, okay.
I don't know.
This city, I swear to God.
Okay.
We're juggling.
And what are your names? I know Adder, I know you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for the gun being out. It's been dangerous over here lately.
Yeah, you come out with guns
Okay,
up. I
thank
got
you.
my hands up like I don't want to get shot.
Okay. Holy shit. All right. Well, listen. Make sure you guys are safe. Are you hurt at all? Are you any injuries? Anything like that?
I mean, I was punched in the face
Oh, okay.
by the shopkeeper. Oh, hi.
Do you mind if I?
Hi.
Mind if I take a look at your face? Make sure you don't need any. Just quick.
You know,
medical
it's just my pride was hurt. And thinking about how I'm feeling, it's probably like 60% is how I feel right now.
Okay. Okay. Jesus
All right,
Christ.
hi.
All right.
We don't want any more locals piling up.
Hi. What the fuck?
Hi. What the fuck do you do? Gas station exploded?
Yeah.
You can
Well,
run
at first I heard the gunshots. Apparently that was you guys. I don't know why you're shooting people.
Oh, okay. This Lorelai says that she might have been hit by some shrapnel. Can you point to where, please?
No, I'm fine. Why did the gas station explode?
I don't know.
You just exploded.
Rory, it's been a weird 10 minutes, right? I was outside the gas station, and there was a shopkeeper. I said, "Oh hi," and he started
Okay,
punching
we got
me.
some bleeding here. EMS,
So I
we have some bleeding on Lorelai's leg.
So I punched him, and I
Looks
punched
like some
him. I knocked
shrapnel
him
from the
unconscious.
explosion might have struck her on the leg.
And then I heard gunshots, so I hid. And then when I thought it was safe, I went to walk out, and the whole thing exploded.
Why did the shopkeeper punch you? Was it like another situation where we had
Can
when
I
we
get
went
someone
to the gas
down to
station?
the south side, you two?
I don't know. He was standing outside. And I didn't know why, and I accidentally bumped him.
We're
right here. Okay.
He
No, that
took
makes
offense to that.
No,
What's going on?
Take a nap.
Jeez, okay.
Yeah, 10-4. I'll be right there. 611's here.
That was
Well,
terrifying.
we got a couple of locals dead, a gas station exploding. Very good. I got a report brewing.
Oh god.
Forum drive disaster.
But you never responded what you thought about the name of the report that I came up with.
I
earlier.
don't like that. No. The picture perfect pounding. No.
Alrighty, it does look like
I
there's
thought you would love it. I thought you would love it. I'm gonna be honest.
It doesn't look too bad. I might get you
That
to
sounds
sit
like
down
the name of
for
a
me.
video that might be filmed there, not necessarily what happened.
It's never gonna
I thought you would be like, "Yep, that's the one."
No, you've been mean to me today. I'm not on your side on that one today.
Oh, bitch.
Yeah,
See?
Beautiful, thank you.
I do it because I love you and because I know you're tough.
I'm tough. You
I heard
think
you said
I'm
the camera.
tough?
This is your
Okay,
fault.
in the back of the ambulance, there's little Ziploc bags. If I could get you to grab me
Alright,
one of
let me
those
write up this
for me.
report really quick.
My car. My links.
Hurry, don't get shot.
Go ahead and search my name. And check out my vehicles.
Oh my god.
Check out the license plate for my
Forum
links.
drive disaster.
I just want to have a normal day, a normal day, a normal day.
Damien actually wrote, yeah, you did.
Did you check Bentley's car too?
Oh, cool.
2330.
It's
Bentley.
I've seen it.
Coming from the scene where Rory was shot at. Kilo 02, do we have a report from Rory's incident anywhere?
I'm just gonna gently remove this little bit of
Who
shrapnel.
was primary on that?
I think I would be
It'll feel like a
primary
little
on that. I can write a
Could you
report.
please write your own report?
No, I was in the hospital.
A vehicle.
You heard her, Damien. You have to write that report.
No, I will. I'll do it. Don't
myself-
worry about it. No,
You're not writing your own report.
I mean, technically, I was primary. I got shot.
Yeah, which is why Damien should write the report.
Yeah.
You know what? You're right.
Right. I'll get you this out, binging up
Wait,
the
where's
egg
Damien?
for me.
He ran to the U-Tool parking lot. Right over in that parking lot over there.
Drive.
Oh, I'm gonna go get some
Exiting their
notepads while I'm there.
Oh shit!
Wait,
It's my direction.
Yeah, I think they're at the
They
U-Tool at the
sell.
store.
Well, they sell them at the convenience store. They can sell them.
They sell them at the convenience store too. What?
With his
Wait, what they sell?
Gun, putting down the victim or the suspect quickly. As we were securing the scene for EMS and tow, locals began to swarm to the scene in their vehicles. Purple was represented by a majority of them. A few of them exited their
Bentley, you can buy
vehicle
notepads. You
and
can buy notepads.
engaged in a firefight with us. No troopers were injured, but several locals are now dead. EMS worked to clean the scene when the gas station
Not a problem. It's
across
what we
the
do.
street on Grove Street suddenly
Alrighty. Let us hit
exploded.
Be careful. The pumps were exploding earlier.
Myself
so
and
be careful.
Trooper Chain.
Yeah, they fucking
Lieutenant
exploded.
Rayner
So just be
ran
careful
to
around
the
them.
scene where
There was no shots. They
Adder
just fucking
and
exploded.
Lorelai.
Yeah.
Lorelai were present.
Just be careful.
Adder
Is there
stated
any
she was attacked
any locals
by
that
the
you need taking
the
that you need help with?
Oh yeah.
She was shopkeeper.
Ready?
Took that person out in a self
I think they're
fist fight and hid in the store when shots were heard.
Just have somebody come read it out loud.
Exited.
The best part is I can just pick it up and I have it on me now.
Hell yes. I
Okay,
fucking love
which one
that.
is
They
it?
exited. The gas
This one's
pumps
bitch.
began to explode.
This one's this
Scene
one.
was clear. No foul play can be proven, and suspects
Here, have a piece of
were
paper.
released after EMS care. No bodies were found at the scene.
Yeah. Code.
Code 4 on the gas station explosions and the multiple code Bentleys.
Forum Drive disaster 3184 incident report. Yeah, code 4. Who the fuck Hey, I'm wrote gonna need a this? unit
to behind the VU.
Hey, this is Lieutenant Rayner. Sorry about all the code Bentleys. We'll go ahead and rein him in a little.
I'm gonna need to go around the back.
It's funny, isn't it? It's a funny piece of paper.
Hey, listen to the commissioner. Get to the VU.
10-4.
Only idea I have a holy smokes. Only idea I have is a mouse kind of gun. That's all I got.
Okay, 10-9, what's happening?
Uh, 10-9, I was on a different frequency.
VU.
Oh, okay. Individual with a mask and gun, VU. Currently there now. Three units. I'm gonna go around back.
On stage run. I shall block off the alleyway. Are they inside?
I got a vehicle back here.
That's the Subaru from earlier.
Forced her in the trunk.
What?
I was just yeah.
Hostage situation. Someone was taken from here.
Everyone's here on standby.
Kilo 02, I'm gonna head towards the jewelry store and see if anything's there.
10-4.
Go to.
Okay, let's start looking at Flicas and Vangelico.
10-4.
Legion Square fleet goes clear. Might be refueling right now though, or something like that. Yep, I found the vehicle, I think.
20?
Well, it seems it's not a Jester, but it is a gray car. And they're currently going northbound Power Street. I'm not too sure.
Shots area should be hunting.
Vangelico looks clear.
Charlie 1 going to be 1019.
Not sure if this is the vehicle. I would like another unit here. Currently on Alpha Street.
10-4, I'm in the area.
That's good. They were trying to hide from me.
Are you near the tattoo shop?
They're gonna be good. They're gonna be going now south. Yes, they're now going southbound back towards the tank. You're gonna be able to see them. It is not adjusted,
What
but
is
I can see how they can call it that.
I mean, does he not have his lights on?
Let's see if we can intercept them.
You doing
No,
okay?
he doesn't.
Oh,
Yeah, we
he's
intercepted
blocking us.
them here on intersection of Power and Spanish.
Yeah.
I'm actually getting harassed right now.
1 second. Stay right there for me, please.
This guy want from me.
Oh, now we're getting pulled over?
What are we doing here?
Because
I don't know, you
I
tell
can
me.
see how they could say.
611 and Charlie
I mean,
2 will be in the area.
We
Let us know if
have
you need
like,
us.
you know, I would say we have like enough of a reason to maybe.
You do have enough suspicion to search their vehicle, by the way, for a
Oh wow, there you go.
for a hostage. Sorry.
So we saw this vehicle fleeing the area?
No, I didn't see it fleeing. It was just like it matched the description. It was near a bank. It was near the bank, so I was like, okay, they're probably starting it. Like they were behind me.
All right, 10-4.
So.
We're currently South Power Street. This would be code 7 for now.
Good plate read.
We have a person down.
Turn off the engine for now.
611 Charlie 2 responding. That is where that hunting was going on earlier.
Are we in another call? Yes.
Can I get a plate read?
Dispatch, just go for plate read.
Alright, the plate is going to be Alpha, Juliet, Yankee, X-Ray, Bravo, 926.
Holy shit, Buffalo Prime, you're
Yo, Lucky Dude, thank you for the sub.
Long.
God damn, bro, you're
10-4.
not a loser.
Whoops, you didn't see it.
Possessor of numerous convictions.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So could you hold on your window for me real quick?
What do you want from us?
What do you want? Damn, they mad, bro.
Shots in area should be hunting in a different area from the person down.
10-4. We'll try to swing by that way after we see what's up with Mr. Stone.
Looks like EMS is getting Vulture 1 en route. Yeah, Kilo 03 is going to be transporting these hostage down to where her vehicle was.
Wait, is there helicopter named Vulture 1?
10-4.
Confirm. Did you say that they did have a hostage in their vehicle?
We're checking now. Did we catch him?
No. Absolutely not. Oh my.
Latest shots in area hunting again.
They popped their trunk for us. Looks like we're taking a look, Chamberlain.
Seems clear.
All right. Well, if it's clear, we can send them on their way.
Alright.
They could be underneath something else. Hey, you know what? We know it's him. Right now.
What the fuck? You actually fucked the fucking bitch. Dude, you want some crack? I'll give you some crack.
Wait, what did he just say?
Cigarettes.
You said he will give me crack.
Oh, I thought he said F-R-A-G, and I was like, is he threatening you?
Hold on.
I asked if you're smoking crack, that's all I asked.
611, Vulture 1 is overhead at that location.
I cannot believe they
10-4,
call that
tell them
Vulture
to hold for
1.
now.
What the fuck?
10-4.
That's messed up. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What happened there? What am I looking at?
Alright, it is along in the vehicle. They are both wearing masks, which is fucking weird.
Well, we know it's Arden, so.
Fucking about with the door.
Vulture 1's been advised to hold.
10-4. We're checking the air and
I'll
securing
just send them on their way.
I want to see this blow up really quick. 10-4. This doesn't need to be the Forum Drive disaster, okay? Literally,
It just doesn't need to be.
It doesn't need to be the Forum Drive disaster.
Let
EMS do
Alright,
their job.
you can let them know to land.
All right.
10-4.
We'll be good. Hey, everyone.
Oh, fuck!
What the fuck? What the fuck? Hey, 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 back in your car, go! Oh my god! Kilo 02, gas station right next to be the Forum Drive disaster, okay? It just doesn't need to be.
Let them know he has multiple gunshot wounds,
Let
please.
EMS do their job. Yo. All right?
10-4.
We'll be good. Right here, this car right here. I think. Oh no! It teleported over there and then it went boom! Holy shit. That's actually crazy. Kilo 02, 1019.
You're just gonna check the murder house.
10-4.
The PD doesn't? We don't have enough pilots. I'm sure we could get another helicopter if we had enough pilots for it. We should really have a water-based chopper too. But, I mean, we only have 2 pilots really.
Whereabouts of that person is still unknown at this time, I guess. So still be on the lookout.
When he popped his trunk, did you like feel anything weird in it, like a hidden compartment or something?
I didn't get to check because they were both in the vehicle, which kind of, you know.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, the dumpsters look like they're humping again, so watch out for those.
Jesus.
Goddamn humpsters.
The humpsters are back.
Code 4 and the person down, they're being transported back to Pillbox 611 and Charlie 2 en route.
Affirm. 4.
Huh. I guess I'm carrying that now. No. Actually kind of scared me, Heike.
Also, did we actually get a description of what the suspects themselves look like?
It's probably a negative.
Ten 4. 313, 10-7 for gas.
Leaving pants on the floor. Fuck it, they can stay. Kamish.
Yeah.
Ready and able to do the VR if you need, or if we have time.
That depends on one thing.
Yes, sir.
Did you pick up your fucking pants? We haven't had a janitor for 15 years, Bentley, and it's not going to start now.
Sir, yes, sir.
Kilo 01, you able to come to the lobby for a moment?
Kilo 01 still 41?
Last I saw, he was still here.
Kilo 01 should be in a panel.
Ah, 10-4, thank you.
So you went 3 back in, eh?
Hey, Charlie 1 Dispatch, I'm going to be 10-6 with Kilo 2 for VR training.
10-4.
Alright, I think I just gotta connect to the VR server.
Good luck, Charlie 02.
Kilo 02, I just heard a dog barking?
You said a dog barking?
10-4, it seemed like a yippy kind of dog, you know?
Is it Diamond Dog?
Did somebody call CO2?
I meant Kilo 02.
You know...
Got a noise complaint?
21 say respond now.
It's just to the east of Pillbox.
What? Wait, what the hell is that? Just noise?
Oh, I guess. Might be an explosion or something.
Anyway, Kilo 0 to 10-6 for test.
10-4.
Alright, BRB. Oh my god, it's just constant right now. What the fuck? I don't know what noise complaint is. That's crazy.
Shots and areas hunting again.
What's the VR connection? I don't know how to connect to it. I don't think I have it saved, or never did, I should say. Why do you sound so close? I have no idea. It must have been a weird, like, audio glitch. Thought I got the code at one point. Oh, I see it. I have it. Never mind. I just got to connect to it with you guys unable to see. I literally just opened my music making software, not 5M. I'm so stupid. All right, let's run the heat. Let's see. Hold on, I gotta have what 8? Connect. All right, I'm getting in now. Getting into the VR environment. Wonder if this will show the same way. Yep. This is the virtual reality environment. Put your foot on the gas, dude. I'm gonna fucking fail, bro. I'm gonna fail so hard. I'd be shocked if I don't. Be absolutely shocked if I don't fail this. Put your foot on the gas. Training's in VR because we can't run through the city. We can't like sprint through the city in high-speed vehicles It isn't like reality, you know, that's not how that works. And we don't have a place that a training course is set up at. So this is the VR environment. It's not real. None of this is real. Oops. None of this is real. It's the metaverse. Don't go too fast into corners. You got it. I'm in there. I believe it. Kilo 02 in virtual environment. You're alone. Literally, you were like, I'm going into the VR world, and I was like, okay, and then, you know? Wait, does that mean? Ooh. That was actually kind of a sick shot. Hold on, let me test my aim thing really quick here. I'm gonna try to shoot the A in the sector A. All right. I think I'm too low there. Right here? Oh no, wow, that's really off. Close though, look at the leveling. That's really good. So that means my A should be here? Nope. Be right here? Nope. Oh my god, the recoil. Shit. Wait, is it like right here? Fuck. Huh. Alright, here we go. Shoot the A, shoot the A, shoot the A. Huh. Alright, no, my god, I'm way too left. So, I'm gonna guess right here. Nice. Okay, so there's my center point. So it's like up and to the right. It's like a line from my shoulder through my gun to the point, but almost equidistance. Okay. Now I gotta drink coffee. Yeah, No Pixel is a different driving mechanic, I'm pretty sure, though. I don't think they use the same one we do. I think ours is very unique. Or not very unique, it's just different. You miss sauce? Yeah, that's fair. There's so many cool ways to hang out with people, but like, yeah. Soft RP is nice. I feel like drifting is almost required though, or else you have to hella slow on corners. Like you could throw a little bit of e-brake depending on the way you hit the corner, right? So like the intentional way of hitting a corner, right, is not to go race, 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 drift, race, 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 right? The intent to hit the corner properly is to go race, race, turn wide, drift into the corner. So you're supposed to like not go turn, but wide turn. If you know what I mean. Like, let's see if they have an 18 here. This is a heat vehicle. So a good example, this thing feels balloony. Like, if I wanted to take this upcoming left, right? You could do it this way. Oh, wow. Right, so that's a standard, like, just drifting without, whoa. But a good way to drift would be to take the turn wide, then drift into it, and then go. Wait, can this thing, hold on, can this thing double clutch? I don't know the clutch point. Anyway, I digress. This doesn't clutch like the muscle cars do. Alright, good to know. Nolan, yes, that's fine. I don't mind the Camaro. We'll do whatever test course. Bentley's just not into muscle cars, that's why he didn't really want one. He wants sports and tuners. Bentley's, rich and the famous kind of deal, not like, you know, classy. You starting? I'm gonna try, why not? We could use more heat and I'm a decent driver. I'm anticipating I'm gonna fail here though, but it's good to know. It's good to try it out and
Shit, BuffaloPrime, you're fucking so
we'll see what happens.
swag.
Hey Tarek with the 7 months! Oh my boy! That's my boy!
Smart.
Hey Tarek! Let me give this cert a try, bro. Alright, so hold on, I have to Camaro this bitch real quick. Camaro this bitch? I get myself into a Camaro? Is that what? CVPI is the old troop. Damn. It says trooper on it. It's pretty cool. Excuse you. Heat 1 impounded. Heat 1 impounded. VF400's truck, right? Oh no, it's the bike. That's right. Wait, are the heats just impounded then? Do we have to like, what do we have to do here? D2 Charger. Charger, Explorer, CVPI, Ram, Tahoe, Explorer, Sailor Heat. Police Buh? Oh, this is the shitty one. I like that bike a lot, actually. It's not fast. I wonder if we have to go out and impound or if Nolan just has an access to it. Steal a vehicle and go up north. I'm crashing. Can I just take a society car? Taking the 18 Charger. Fuck it. What's going on, my dude? Could you open? Nice. Dude, such a limited lights on this car. I like the glitz and the glamour. Whoa! Holy shit! Wow! Holy fuck! That fucker threw its ass in a circle. Holy shit! Oh my god, look. Holy fuck, lads. God damn. Whoa, 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 whoa! Holy shit. Do a 360, I bet. Maybe I need to commit more. Hey, that's where I shot Smiles. if my top speed's fucked. This seems slow. Jesus Christ, Bentley. Oh my god, dude! What the fuck? Hey, this is just VR. Listen, this is just VR. All right, chill. What the hell? Sorry, that's the old GTA chaos in me there. That's the old GTA chaos. You guys haven't seen my chaos if you think that's crazy, dude. What'd you come into? I'm in an active 80. I'm in an active 80, dude. What do you want? You miss chaos? I was thinking about bringing it back. I need to beat the core game and then learn the speedrun and then start speedrunning chaos. Although I don't even know if I need to learn the speedrun. I can just fucking do it. Skip cutscenes, rush to objectives, get the main storylines done. That's it. That's all I need to do. Active pursuit of its emotion. No! Down to sergeant? Damn. That'd be fucked. I mean, yeah. Good roleplay. Hey, Bentley started just slaughtering locals in the fucking VR environment. Down to trooper? Holy fuck. Hey, you know what? It is what it is. Alright, right through the sign. Yep, I do that. Yeah, you know what? Bentley definitely does that a little bit in real life. Down to Proby. That would be interesting. All right, what am I looking to do here? Barely reaches 90. I wonder why. You can't drive up here? What the fuck? That's weird. Send you back to LSPD, the one lone LSPD soldier. Oh. Nah, we're not gonna shoot shit. Yeah, that's weird, Nolan. I don't know why that would be. Hey, this gives me an opportunity to look at some stuff actually while I'm up here. Boom. Boom. Ah. VR is fancy. Actually gonna fucking do any of this shit. I'm just taking a look. Is that license plate text? Oh, look at that. Doors, vehicle windows. Nice. I guess we could fuck around with this a little bit more, see how we feel. Here we go. So, not great. It slips pretty hard, this car does. It wants to slide. So let's try to take this next corner. I'm practicing in the wrong vehicle, by the way. A little bit wide, put a little bit on it. That's not bad. What if I don't throw ass and want to take a turn? Let's do it around the next one. Right here. Cut the corner is pretty good. It does accelerate off of those corners really well. Alright, back onto the road. Let's take it normal. Okay, that's not bad. Alright, let's hit the ass again. Slam into that bitch. Oh, that guy's dead. Wow, rear-ended once. Go figure. Yo, Bryn, thank you for the bits that are coming in. Let me, God, you gotta tap that thing so quiet, or so lightly. Damn. Yes, thank you for the 5s, man. 25 total. This turn, a little bit of a slide there into a normal brake as well. So I e-braked and hand braked, or I normal brake and hand braked. I just think this go wide though. Come on, dude. So if I do both again, can't throw that much ass. Whoa. Check DM. Okay. Hey, if we can't do it, we can't do it right now. It's fine. I should be around a little bit tomorrow. This is actually going to be the last thing I did before I go to bed anyway. I need to get ready for a big packing day tomorrow. Is it upgraded too? Oh, I guess I can check. There, my car didn't really want to turn. Shut up. Let's take a look. I don't know where to check that without looking way deeper. Flip vehicle. Okay. Toggle vehicle alarm. Cycle through vehicle seats. Delete vehicle? Damn, cannot be undone. I'll do that. Spawn vehicles. I don't have the ability to look at it from the menu, I don't think. No stream tomorrow? I have no idea. I really don't. It just depends on how well packing goes. My next like 4 or 5 days in a row are super up in the air. I can't commit to any day. If I happen to go live, I'll just end up going live and you guys will be like, oh. But it's very possible I won't be able to. Yeah, that turn is going to be way better without the handbrake. Oof. That's a hell of a bump. Alright. Well, Nolan, if you can't get in, that's fine. I was looking to go to bed anyway. It's all good, my homie. We'll try again a different day. Oh. Okay. Alright, chat. Nolan's not able to get into the server, therefore we're not going to be able to test right now. We'll try again a different time. Alright. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. I really do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are absolutely phenomenal. We will try for the heat cert a different day. No, it's all right. It's all right. We had a good day today, dude. It was so fucking busy on the server. Dude, I say what you want, but like when the server is bumping and the crimes are everywhere, it's just so much fun, dude. It's just so much fun. That was a fun day of a lot of crime, and I'm here for it every time. So, all right, you guys have a wonderful night. I love you. I mean it. I miss you guys. It's gonna suck, but we got to get this move done with. Once the move is done, I'm gonna have a lot more time for you guys, and that's my hope. So, anyway, let's go ahead and drop off you guys to somebody that you guys can vibe with that's outside of TSRP right now. Usually I give you guys to someone from TSRP, but let's go hang with somebody else. Let's do Pulse Effects. Pulse Effects has hosted us a few times. He's a Pokemon speedrunner. He's a really cool guy. He looks like he's playing Mario Party with some friends. That's always fun. Pulse is a good dude. You guys have a wonderful night. I will see you again very soon. Check my Twitter. Join Discord, ! Discord, this week and find out where I'm going to go live again. Love you guys. Mean it. All right, bye!